Everyone, it's the fourth week of Video Game History Month, and this week it's all Zelda, which just makes me giddy. I've been looking forward to this forever. So we're starting things off. I'm here, Tom McShay, Curtis said.
Tom McShay, Curtis said, we're with GameSpot. If you're not aware of what channel you're on right now, you might be watching on Twitch TV, you might be on GameSpot itself. I think we're on YouTube as well, but don't quote me on that.
All we know is Zelda, and we're starting things off with the 1986 original, arguably the best game ever.
Yeah, arguably. I don't think I would necessarily agree with that. It's very good.
It's an argument.
Maybe not best, but it is. This is a foundation for all of gaming.
For all of gaming, basically.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna start that. We're gonna jump right in. So let's just do this. We're gonna play as Tom, because that guy knows his stuff.
What about Waldo? I mean, it's all about finding where he is.
I don't know anything about it. So it's just, I just think this game is so brilliant. So the first screen, instead of being handed the sword, you have to go into the little cave.
Yeah, you steal it and you stab that dude.
So it's like you immediately understand from the very beginning, like, you got to get stuff. Nothing's handed to you in this game. So it's just like immediately the game. I'm gonna talk a lot about how this game is brilliant for the next 45 minutes, basically, because I'm blown away by everything that it does.
Now, have you ever tried to run around without your super laser sword before, or?
Well, I mean,
it's obviously there on the first screen, but when you start as a kid, did you immediately go in? It was like, hey, there's a door right there. I need to go through that door.
You're asking if 5-year-old Tom knew intrinsically to do that?
Yeah.
Probably not, because I played boring games on the Intellivision and stuff like that. I didn't realize that you had to work for stuff before this game came out.
Now, was this your first Nintendo game that you played?
Oh no, that was Super Mario Brothers. Come on. How about you? Did you have this growing up?
I had this. This was one of my, I'd say, fourth game, because the day I got my Nintendo, I got the compilation of Super Mario World, Duck Hunt.
Super Mario Brothers.
Super Mario Brothers, correct. With Duck Hunt. And then I also got Metal Gear at the same time.
Oh.
So my sense of what an NES game was already kind of weird, because I was all like, you need to sneak around, you gotta punch people, you gotta talk to like people over a codex and remember long passwords. So having like this crazy like save system everywhere, and you had to carefully reset or you lose all your progress, this was also pretty mind-blowing.
Was that your first system, or did you have...
Before that, I had Atari 2600. I played games like, I think it was like, it wasn't called Battle Tanks. I'm trying to remember the exact...
Battle Zone?
It was Combat.
Combat.
It was mostly, it was mostly about tanks. There were plane modes in it as well. But I mean, a lot of the games for the Atari 2600 were very simple. Even like more complicated ones like Indiana Jones, and I think it was Temple of Doom, and like E.T. and stuff like that I had. It was like, these aren't like super well thought out. They might be tedious.
But then you played Zelda.
Yeah, like after all those.
Which is crazy. Like, this came out a year after Metroid, and like looking at the technological and game design advances Nintendo made in that year, because they're basically the same game with a different perspective. This is just like a ridiculous leap. I really like this game. I was saying earlier, I don't think a game in the last like decade has been as good as this game. So I mean, I hold it in very high esteem.
Now, do you backtrack a whole lot in this one? Because I remember in at least Metroid, or I don't know if it was the first Metroid or the later ones, it was like it seemed like you were visiting the same places over and over again.
Not as much. I mean, the open world opens up in Zelda like slightly the more you get stuff. Like when you get the raft, you can cross into the other side, or the bridge basically. But you don't have to backtrack as much. That's the only item that really separates the world. So you go where you want to go.
Yeah, the nice thing is eventually get, what is it, like a whistle or a flute that takes you around all sorts of places.
Yep.
And you don't even have to travel on foot anymore.
The traveling's pretty fun.
Now, when you played this game, did you actually like make a map yourself, or did you ever have like copies of Nintendo Power and you were like, oh, I have a guide, I can figure out where I am?
I didn't do either. I wasn't a map making kid. That would have made it easier for me.
So you just wandered around trying to remember what everything was.
Trying and succeeding to memorize it. Eventually, I guess. It took me a while, I guess. Did you make a map?
I tried to make a map, but by that point, my brother had already been subscribing to Nintendo Power, so any place I got stuck or didn't make sense, or my drawings were like, these are too crude, I'd always review that, because they were all screenshots of the entire game just spread out in a giant poster.
Huh. I didn't do that.
What was that?
We need a computer so we can start tracking people.
Oh right, we're not even viewing the chat. So
We're
if
not
you're
viewing the
asking,
chat, but
if you're viewing things on Twitch and you're asking us things right now, we can't see it. Me and Tom here, but I believe our good friend Dan is going to go grab one, and then we can actually see what people want to know about Zelda, or if they got comments for us, or they want us to shut up because I don't know, they don't like us.
It's not gonna happen. I just totally grief for that dude. And then
He threw a fireball, and it
he-
wasn't even from him. It was from his fires shooting the fireball.
He's got fire bodyguards. So I think I play this game through like roughly once a year because it's really good and it holds up like remarkably well. It's like so different from modern Zelda because it's not about puzzles. It's about combat and exploration. So it's like a way different feel, and it makes it like infinitely replayable because like once you know how to solve a puzzle, it's not quite as interesting the second time. But this one, it's like the combat's always hard, and it's so it's kind of a cool little system that they went away from eventually.
Yeah, I mean, the second game, Link's Adventure, it's a very different kind of gameplay, but it's still all about the combat. You kind of grind a little bit.
It's combat and exploration. Yeah.
That was kind of the key theme that it still had, even though it was a side scroll with RPG elements.
Yeah, like I mean, we're doing 7 games total, and they all are significant for some reason, significant or unique for some reason. And I guess it's the first 2 are.
They're so different from each other.
They're so different, but they're not. They're also just all about combat exploration, so they're not as different. It's Link to the Past that kind of changes things, which we're also doing. That's the 3rd game we're doing, and is also excellent. I mean, almost all of these games we're playing are excellent. There's one that's not.
Yeah. We'll let the view. We're not going to say specifically which one that is. We'll surprise the viewers. There's still 2 that we're not sure we're going to play because I think.
Nope, not going to happen.
What? You don't want to play Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube with Link, and you don't want to play Smash Brothers Melee?
If it was Brawl, then maybe you could convince me where all 4 people could be a Zelda character. But
what's not Zelda about Captain Falcon and Donkey Kong? Tell me that, and then we could fight in like Ness's world, like Onett. Yeah, that is so better than Hyrule.
Those 2 games, while valid in certain ways, are also invalid in many others. But we might get to them. We'll see.
The other reason I like these games is because it has all these connections to other worlds that Link is visiting. People always try to figure out like the timeline of the Zelda games, but I'm more interested in the worlds that Link has crossed over and can cross over from those crossovers.
You know that Nintendo gave the answer about the timeline?
Didn't they change that though? Like they keep like, we're gonna add more games into the middle of that.
Well, no, I mean the time. Every new game is going to be a new place in the timeline, but they actually have a timeline, and it's the most like unguessable, asinine timeline I've ever seen.
Yeah. Doesn't it split off? Like after Ocarina of Time, there's like Adult Link and Kid Link, and then Wind Waker goes from one, and then Majora's Mask is the other, or is that? Or
no,
did they change that?
Ocarina, it's like it has different. I just died because this game is actually tough.
Yeah, and we're talking about timelines here.
Talking about timelines, but it's like Ocarina has 3 different endings. They're saying, even though it only has 1 in real life. But it's like if one of these 3 variables happen, then the timeline splits.
Yeah.
Which is like unguessable because one of them doesn't even. It's like I don't even know what the 3rd timeline would have been because Ganon winning is probably one of them.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. It's so.
But I mean, Wind Waker is definitely like a continuation of, or one of the continuations, because the whole side story that in the intro isn't that about Ocarina of Time?
I think it's like if it got flooded. Is it beforehand? I can't remember if it's before or after. I think it's before Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, but then also Majora's Mask, you're playing as the same Kid Link and Navi's there and everything.
That's a direct sequel.
Yeah, exactly.
I think. It's really tough to keep this in line. All I know is that this game is the first that came out chronologically. I don't know where it later in the series, but it's the first chronologically. So this stupid room killed me last time.
And I mean, it was even jarring going from Legend of Zelda 1 to Legend of Zelda 2. Like, that one isn't even directly connected now, is it?
It's probably connected somehow. It's Link's adventure. He's adventuring. I guess. I don't know. I'm going to go to the fairy fountain.
So who exactly is Link? Is it just any kid with pointy ears who gets the costume and the sword, or what is it? Because he's different men every time, right?
I think that you spelled it out pretty well. He's almost always a different man. But it's just like whoever is the hero of that age. I really wish I had 60 rupees so I could buy.
I mean, for me, this is almost like a Breath of Fire thing. There's always a Ryu, and there's always a Nina, and then here, there's a Link and a Zelda, even though it's a weird different timeline or a weird different world, or it's just like, let's make the same characters who look pretty similar, have a lot of the same powers. Like, where is Hyrule even, and how long does it exist? And
I think it's outside Cleveland.
True. It's a pretty messed up place over there in Cleveland, and for viewers from there, I feel disappointed if you were born there.
In Cleveland?
Yeah.
That's not. I've been to Cleveland. It's not bad. Okay, so I didn't get the candle. I'll go back and get the candle later. It's so far away now. Moblins. Whew. There's a chance I'm gonna die again. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that.
I mean, why don't you go look for some hearts at this point?
Well, what do you mean look for hearts? You get hearts by killing enemies.
True. But I mean, like, heart containers. Can we get a few of those before
You can get
going
6 of them beforehand, but I'm not gonna... Is it 6? I might be thinking of a different game. You can get a few of them beforehand, but I'm not.
You're just gonna risk it while
Well,
you have half a heart in a dungeon?
I need to get to the dungeon, because if I die...
True, you'll
When I die, then I start here, but I can kill snakes. Like, all I need is, like, one of those berries to come out, and then I'm fine.
Why don't you just, like, sacrifice yourself at this point?
What? No. Link is the hero. The hero wins. He doesn't sacrifice.
I mean, Link is, but you aren't Tom, necessarily.
I could be the hero through Link, vicariously through Link.
That's gross. You are a gross man,
This
Tom.
is why I play Zelda games, to be the hero. I died.
So here you go.
You were totally right. You're being mean about this.
I'm just being realistic here.
I wanted to be the hero. I wanted to get through the whole thing.
So you're relying a lot on the boomerang at this point.
Well, yeah. It's a key item. That's why it's like appeared in just about every Zelda game, because it's important.
I mean, it's a good stun and everything like that.
What else am I gonna? I got bombs, and that's the only thing I got right now.
Yeah, and this one you have limited amounts. What were games where they actually changed it so that you had infinite bombs?
That's not a thing.
I thought there was at least one game where there were infinite bombs, or was it just you could get a whole lot really easily?
I
Like,
don't remember.
Link to the Past, could you just, like, hoard them?
It's not infinite Link to the Past. I know that. I don't know if any game had infinite bombs. That's like teaching a bad thing with that.
Maybe it was something like you could just buy them really early.
You like how I pointed the wrong direction to kill that snake?
Yeah. It's a gift.
It's a gift. So if people are wondering, I don't know if anyone even cares. We're playing this on on the Wii using the GameCube promotional pack. Do you know that thing that came with? It came with Wind Waker, or it's like a pre-order bonus with Wind Waker, or something.
I think it was a pre-order bonus.
So you get like Wind Waker demo, and then this, and Zelda 2, and Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time. So we're using.
And you got Master Quest in that one, right? Or
no, not Master Quest.
No Master Quest?
Master Quest was a different disc, but just Ocarina and Master Quest.
Okay.
So we're going to be using this disc a lot. I'm not sure why we chose this version over, and by we, I mean me, over like just the Virtual Console version.
Did we actually own the Virtual Console version? Did we not want to pay? Okay. Oh, I thought it was something like we didn't want to pay Nintendo money because
nah, we had to
screw
pay
Nintendo.
We had to pay them for the Virtual Console version of the Super Nintendo game. But, I don't know. So I'm using like a GameCube controller right now, which is kind of like the weirdest controller to use for this.
I mean, you can use the actual like directional pad. You keep using the stick.
Well, the directional pad is like a baby-sized directional pad, and it's in the weird spot.
But it's more traditional. You get the feeling, and you're not accidentally going in like diagonals and everything.
Either way, I'm using like a beam because of the weird shape. I'm gonna get this.
Get that fairy. Boomeranger.
Totally got it. Oh, awesome. So this is like the dungeon that has the moblins that are hard to kill, but they have it. Oh, it's right in this room. I'm gonna try to mess them up with a bomb. How many bombs do you think I have?
It says right there you got 8. Well, you have 7 now. So are they just resistant to damage?
Well, they're strong because they're blue. Are you kidding? Why are they so strong and I'm such...
There was a heart right there.
There's a heart right there.
Okay, it looks like the chat is working now.
Oh, we can answer questions.
Yeah, we have Twitch, and we have the GameSpot one going up. If there's YouTube something, I'm not looking at that. I'm not going to bother.
I don't know if we do live YouTube with this. I think we do the other shows, though.
Okay, apparently, one of our readers over on GameSpot, LinkRocks95, we're actually playing the Collector's Edition, and it wasn't a pre-order bonus.
Well, how did I get it?
Yeah, I don't know how we got it.
I don't know how he got it.
He doesn't explain that one.
I know the other one was a pre-order bonus.
Brendan Sinclair back in the peanut gallery. He's talking about how it might have come with the GameCube. If I heard him right.
It wouldn't have. I mean, because I bought the GameCube in 2001, and Wind Waker came out in 2003. So I don't think that's the answer.
And then here in the Twitch, one of our users, what is this? Lim AK, no wait, not Lim AK, Ant-Man, was talking about how we get through Nintendo Power, and I think that was a different disc.
I didn't subscribe to Nintendo Power in 2000s. Someone's got to know the answer to this.
Yeah, they're saying now that it came in the black GameCube bundle.
I didn't have a black GameCube, I had a purple GameCube.
And then now people are saying that was Master Quest, and now, I don't know what they're chatting about now. It's like several voices at once, both on Twitch, both on GameSpot. They're conflicting with each other. Let's just trust them all.
They're conflicting.
Yeah. Different answers from different people.
I can't believe I'm dying twice at this. This is very frustrating. This game is tough. I want that silver boomerang though, because it goes the whole distance of the screen.
Now, one of our users, they want to see a challenge of us beat the game without a sword.
You know what they can do with that?
I'm sure we can use bombs and boomerangs. They didn't say anything about that. They just said no sword.
No, there is a no sword. I've never even attempted that.
I mean, you've got the fire, you've got bombs, you've got boomerang. What else can you use that can kill people effectively or
Do
stun
they not
them?
even? I mean, the magic wand is probably like the win button at that point.
Yeah.
But that doesn't come. I mean, you got to at least get the raft and the third or the ladder. That's a tough request. I mean, but it's really awesome that like this game is flexible enough that you can beat it without a friggin' sword. Because you really only need silver arrows. Like that's the only thing you need, and I guess bombs for Dagondo. But like most. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Just because like some later Zeldas, it was like you need this item to kill this boss or beat this dungeon. The original Zelda did not have that. I just died again. I should have switched it up with you, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Nope, you're selfish. Okay, so now some people are saying you could get it through both Nintendo Power and in GameCube bundles. And now they're just Googling it, and they'll let us know.
Okay, because we can't Google on this machine we have.
Now people are telling you to step it up because you haven't done a swordless run.
Yeah, I've never even attempted it. I don't know if it would be fun or not. Would it be fun?
It'd be tedious. You'd have to get those bombs and use them very wisely.
Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Zelda's too good to make it not super fun. I actually don't really do the second quest either. I like the first quest. I don't know. So this is one of my favorite games ever, and I don't even like...
You don't want challenge. You just want the same thing every time.
First of all, this is hard.
You want that boring grilled cheese sandwich.
I love grilled cheese.
Yeah, but you never put, like, say, tomatoes on it, or
I don't eat tomatoes.
Put bacon in it, or avocado. You're just like, I want the same old boring thing. Boring Tom.
This is one of the most innovative and important games that have ever come out. This isn't boring. Man. You're hating on the thing I love. So I don't know. Should I even go for that sword? It's just so then there's this room. I can just probably just go and kill Dagondo right now, probably, right?
I think you're strong enough.
Well, I mean he's super easy. So I've have more than 2 bombs. Ah, damn it.
Just don't get eaten on the way. You need some health when you get there.
40. They really flooded that. What is the item in this? Is it just the silver boomerang, or is there another item in this?
I don't remember. I thought it was silver boomerang.
It's just silver boomerang. Well, I can come back after I have another heart piece. Maybe that'll make it easier. It's kind of embarrassing, but whatever. It's tougher with the pressure on, you know? So I'm gonna ask everyone on this program at some point this question. If you met some crazy person who had never played Zelda before, what 3 Zelda games would you say they have to play?
I thought you limited it to 2 last time.
No, it was 3. It was always 3. It has to fit whatever I want to do.
Okay, so I would do ones that are semi-traditional overhead, kind of like this, and this would include...
Why semi-traditional overhead? Does that eliminate 3D?
A little bit.
What the heck? I put it on his face that time. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Well, he rammed you with his horn. He's a dinosaur.
It's a Dagondo.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna do traditional overhead Zeldas only, none of the 3D stuff?
Well, you're saying start in the series, not like, oh, we're
Well,
going
no, it's
off.
just like, I've never played Zelda. I'm
Yeah,
only
you
gonna
want
play...
to start them out with things.
Well, no, I'm never going to play anything else.
You're
Just give
never
me-
going to play.
Just give me 3 games, and
See-
if I like those 3 games, I'll try something else. Like,
Well,
that's
yeah, exactly. So if you're starting them out and they might play it again, because you didn't give that stipulation last time you
Well,
asked.
no,
me
I
this.
mean, the idea is not like, oh, they're going to play all of them after
No,
this.
I didn't mean that. But now you're saying they might never play.
Well, it's just, I mean, yeah, there's a chance they're never going to play. They promised they'd play 3 Zelda games, so you don't know what else they're going to do.
Okay, at that point, I'm first going to go with the original Legend of Zelda.
The best game in the series.
To start them off with, because this is the first. This has a lot of the rules of what you're going to see. After that, I would definitely have Link to the Past, because that introduces a whole lot. And then, if they're really never going to touch anything at that point...
They might not ever. There's a
I'm going to
chance.
go with Majora's Mask, because that one is just so unique, and the whole time loop thing is just something I really love about it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Those are your 3 games?
If they were gonna go and there was like a guarantee or just some enticement that they were gonna play more games, I might throw Ocarina of Time in there just because that one's hella fun and it's one of the best ones. I'd put Adventures of Link as well because that's my all-time favorite. I think that's where the series should go again.
I'm kind of shocked.
And
There's like 10 or 12
and
Zelda
also,
games you could probably choose.
Also, I would do, what am I thinking? Link's Awakening as well on the Game Boy. That would be another one. If there was like some sort of chance they might, play more. But if it was just these 3, you're never gonna touch this series again. I'm just leaving it at those. The original, Link to the Past, and Majora's Mask.
Do you know what mine are? I never told you what
No,
mine
you
were
didn't say
yesterday.
yours.
Mine are the same 3, which is why it's really weird you would choose those. I think that the 3 best are the original Link to the Past and Link's Awakening are the 3 best.
Yeah.
But those 3 are so different from one another and so awesome in their own ways. That that's what I would do. Those games are just fascinating, just from like a critical like dissecting what they do and why they're so interesting. Like I love those games. So I can't believe you chose Majora's Mask. Who the hell chooses Majora? Who takes that? That's like
I like the time loop. That is a great gameplay mechanic for me.
Man, I thought I was gonna have to say you're an idiot for choosing some weird game, but
Well, isn't that what you're kind of implying now with your condescending tone?
you chose the 3. I just love Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
It's
so unique.
I think what Nintendo accomplished with that, it just cannot be overstated, because it's just like they took like the template from Ocarina, which was like the best game ever at the time, right? And then they just like transformed every other element of that game. The structure is so different. I think it's mind blowing, and I think that it's like if you play Link to the Past, you kind of get what Ocarina and Twilight Princess are.
The one I would never recommend to people is to start off with Wind Waker, because if they just got introduced to sailing, like off the bat, it was like this is not a good introduction.
But at the same time, I'm trying to get the Silver Boomerang, if you can't tell. But at the same time, that game is by far the best looking game in the franchise. And visuals matter, right?
No, they do not matter. That is the last thing that matters in any game, Tom.
You're weird. They totally matter.
If Mass Effect was out for the Atari 2600 and you still had all like the gameplay and the choices, I would play it on the Atari 2600.
I didn't say anything about technology. The 2600 games.
Well, yeah, those are always ugly. It's basic pixels, weird sounds, and everything. Like for me, graphics do not matter ever. I still play old DOS games that have not held up, and you can't tell what is going on because I still love the gameplay in them. Gameplay is what makes a game.
Yes, Silver Arrow.
Hell yeah!
Getting out of here. I cannot believe how long that took me. What are we, like a half hour into this already? Whatever.
Well, yeah, you're dead now.
I got the Silver Boomerang, which is a much better boomerang. What time is it? It's already 11:30. I just want to play this game for like 6 straight hours.
Should we just marathon this, Tom? There's other games.
What if we
I mean, we're
did-
going to the best game after this.
What if we just did like a weekly 6-hour marathon of The Legend of Zelda, like the original Zelda, just every week? No one had a problem with that, right?
I don't know.
This game is good.
You're not getting enough variety with just this.
We could do the second quest. I'll in the Snow Sword. I don't know. Whatever. I can't believe you chose Majora's Mask.
Why? Why is it so weird?
I mean, because there's like 12 Zelda games you could have chosen, and you chose the exact 3 that I
Yeah, but your stipulation is they probably won't play them again. So you want to introduce them to, like, the base mechanics, and then you want to do something fun at the end. It's just logical.
They're all fun.
No, they're not.
I mean, all the good ones are fun.
The good ones, yeah. Would you recommend, like, Phantom Train and
It's
Phantom
called Phantom Choo Choo.
Yeah. Would that be one of you? Yeah.
That's probably the worst Zelda game I've played. Well, the worst.
Well, yeah,
the worst legitimate Zelda game I've played.
You're not counting the CDI ones, because those 3, classic. Because one of them has live action actors. They're not. It's not full motion video. It's like starts full motion video, and they're like, we ran out of budget. Let's just use photographs at this point.
Yeah, the gameplay stinks. Everything about those games is bad. So I don't know. I gotta burn something here, right?
Yeah, even the people in the Twitch one, they were like, why didn't you pick a CDI Zelda to like show people?
Today?
No. Has one of your 3 to show somebody.
Because I want. This is like, Zelda's my second favorite franchise.
Behind Sonic, right?
Behind Mario platformers.
Sure.
I'm not just gonna say Mario because that's not fair. Mario platformers.
So it wouldn't cross over to like Mario Sports where he plays against Sonic.
No. Super Mario Kart is probably like my 3rd favorite franchise at this point. You like how I remember where these things are? I don't need any of that stuff though.
Okay, somebody wants to clarify. It's Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks.
No, I know it's Phantom Hourglass, and I call it Phantom Choo Choo because it's mocking it. That game is like not good.
But the readers are mad.
Yeah, I know. I like Phantom Hourglass. I thought that game was fun. Ooh, I'm gonna choose the potion. No, I'm not.
No, you gotta get the heart. It lasts forever.
I don't know. That potion is immediate gain. I got a bigger shield just because I have money to spend.
So if somebody was gonna offer you love or booze, pretty much, which one would you pick? Because the heart represents either booze or vitality, or
booze?
No, love or vitality. The potion, that is like immediate fix. That's like
Did you say
booze.
love or booze?
I'm correcting myself. I was thinking of the potion for a second. That is an on-air mistake that we could not correct because Dan is not fast enough to edit that on the fly.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Do you think I have enough time to finish that 3rd dungeon?
Let's try it. Run.
I'm really
Use your
close.
special shoes, Tom.
I'm gonna get some health first, even though I'm gonna lose it by getting up here. I can't believe I didn't get hit by anything there. I don't have special shoes. You don't get special shoes until
Well,
the 3rd.
import those from Link to the Past. I'm sure you have mods to do that.
I'm not modding this game. I mean, granted, it's not the original cart, but I'm not modding it. Come on. Okay, so this is the 3rd.
For me, that's a great thing about the emulation like scene is you can take these old games and just add crazy elements to them. Certainly, it's illegal to do that according to like Nintendo's licensing at all. So I don't necessarily condone that, even though I do condone that.
I don't know if their licensing agreements are legally binding though.
Yeah. So if you want to mess with this game, make new Zeldas, make like your own classic, I endorse that.
You're not gonna make a better Zelda than this.
Well, obviously not.
Nintendo's been trying for 20 years and they haven't done it. So what are the 3 best Zeldas you said?
Definitely, Link's Adventure is my number 1. I wouldn't say that I'm a huge
Wait,
like.
so Zelda 2 is your
Yeah,
the
that
best.
is the
Okay.
game that when I think of what I want in a Zelda game, this is what I want, and that usually means that I'm not really a Zelda fan because so many of the other games are not like that one.
Nothing's like that.
Yeah,
one.
nothing's like that. And let's see, what would I put for my others? I'd put Majora's Mask as number 2.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I love manipulating time. I love the fact that you're like going through over and over again. And then, God, 3rd. And we're not counting Smash Brothers as one of them, obviously.
Definitely not.
Yeah. Let's see.
Are you
God.
struggling to come up with a 3rd, or
A
just
little-
like
a-
choosing between your babies?
It's choosing between babies, and it's a little kind of tough, actually. So, I think I might go with Link's Awakening, actually.
Okay. So
I
we
mean-
we have different.
I mean, it's not like a huge, like, hell yeah, that's one of my top 3. It's more like, yeah, I could go with that.
I love Link's Awakening. Yeah, I mean, I basically have a top 4 because I think that because it's like the original Link to the Past and Link's Awakening and then Ocarina, and then I think it was a drop off after that. But I think all those games are pretty brilliant.
Yeah, people are like hating on Link or Adventures of Link in the chat right now.
Wait until they spend the next 45 minutes watching it.
Yeah,
That's our
it is
next
awesome.
game. That game is like shockingly awesome. If you haven't played it recently, totally recommend.
Stop fighting that guy like head on. You need to like
He keeps turning at the last second. You saw him?
outsmart him. You played Dark Souls a little. You can understand the mechanics of this. Lock on, strafe around, maybe parry.
There is no locking on in Zelda.
Like I said, you could improve this with mods. It'll happen.
I do not even want to lock on with this. What I mean, I need the master, not the master sword, the white sword. Like that makes things a lot easier. But I don't think I'm far enough in the game to get that.
Well, if going gets tough, you know, just grapple on him, climb up, find his weak points, stab him until you get more corrupted and everything. That was Legend of Zelda, right?
Man, you're killing me. It does kill me when people say Shadow Colossus is the best Zelda clone, or the best Zelda game, because it's not.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really cool Zelda game, and one of the best modern takes on it, but it's not as good as this. It's nothing as good as this. And Link to the Past, I mean, we'll see that game in like an hour or so. That game is just...
Well, at least when there's the sequel where you're playing as Link, and then Link's a young boy, and then there's this giant Tingle, like, monster, and you gotta figure things out from there. You gotta work together.
I have a lot of keys. I just realized I have a lot of keys. I can just, like, walk through this whole level, probably. Ah, darn it. Man. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? And I'm not, like, the down room is where you get the raft that is, like, I just remember being, like, 5 and 6 years old, and I was very frustrated that I was not good enough to get the raft.
Now, do you think a lot of your love for this game is coming from actual nostalgia? Because a lot of people on our chat are saying they loved Ocarina of Time, and it was their first Zelda game.
I mean, Super Mario Bros., it's not like that's my favorite Mario game.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Mario game is the 4th one that I played, Mario Worlds.
Yeah.
So there's some franchises where I love the first one, there's some where I love later ones, so I don't think it is nostalgia. I think it's just, like, there are so few games that just totally respect the player, which is what this does, completely respects them, and it's all about exploration and discovery, which are my 2 favorite elements of video games. Because, I mean, the other Zelda games are a lot more structured and a lot more confining than this, and I just love that, like, I'm in a world and I can go anywhere. Like, I chose this dungeon, I could have gone, I didn't have to go 1, 2, 3, I could have gone 3, 2, 1.
So when you play something like Skyward Sword, does the game seem like it thinks you're dumb a little?
Yes.
Okay.
Very, very much so. I mean, in both the level design and its linearity and, like, having help from, you know, Vi? What is her name?
What?
I can't remember who your friend is in that game.
I don't remember now. I blocked that out of my memory.
I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it seems like Nintendo is very concerned with people being stuck in their more recent games. So they do everything to ensure you're not stuck. And it's like, I'd rather just figure it out because it's fun. Did you? I love these guys. Now, can I get him? Can I get that sword already? I didn't realize I thought I had to get past 3 dungeons for that.
Well, he's telling you about the waterfall. Maybe he means go there after this. Do you really need more keys?
Yeah. What if I get locked out?
True.
That's one thing that Link's very good at is holding keys. So I played through a bunch of Zelda games the last couple days preparing. The one constant is you get the annoying beeping sound when your health is low in every freaking Zelda game.
That should have been his theme in Smash Brothers when you have a victory. It's just this beeping constantly. Would have been more memorable besides that, like, find an item success thing.
Yes, I agree. So in Twilight Princess, you have the beeping, and then you have Vi telling you that your health is low and you should get help. It's like, no, I get it, Nintendo. And yes, there's a chance I could die in a video game, but that's fine with me. So the boss in this one is the guy that I am not playing this game well, because I mean, I don't even have the bow and arrow yet.
So you're playing the game wrong, that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Because there can only be one right way, correct? After all those things you said about your choice and all that.
I mean, I'm making the game more difficult for myself, which is unfortunate because I don't want it to be difficult. And I probably shouldn't be using all these bombs because the boss
Yeah, isn't he weak to bombs too?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the bosses are weak to bombs, so.
Yeah, I mean, this is not like a more modern Zelda where bosses are weak to a specific item and you have to use that item, but yeah, this guy, I think it's arrows or bombs. You couldn't drop a fairy, you couldn't do it.
I mean, these guys are just hating on you. Yeah, who are you to come into their, like, home and start stabbing all their stuff?
Who are they to be able to hit me with a sword when they don't even swing it? Like, I gotta swing this thing.
They're ramming into you. So you're not holding your sword out, you have it behind you.
Well, that's, I mean...
They're prepared, Tom.
You know, that wouldn't even hurt. Like, it would hurt.
If they're walking fast and a blade came at you, that would hurt. Maybe not, like, kill you immediately, but that would hurt.
It would hurt. A little, I guess. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I have fire. I'm gonna use my one bout of fire.
Pyromaniac.
Just once. Okay. So I got that. Okay, I'm gonna switch to my handy boomerang. And it's silver, at least, after all that hard work. Oh, the silver boomerang kills bats?
I mean, they're pretty much vampires.
That's a weirdly good point. I don't know. Have you been like, is this material you come up with in your spare time?
I don't know. I thought it was usually silver that like is against werewolves, but I guess you could also use it to fight vampires too.
Boosh!
I mean, Van Helsing knows about all that stuff.
Oh my god, I can't believe I beat that boss so easily. I'm so happy with myself. Because I died like a million times already. Okay, so...
Achievement unlocked, Pyromaniac, and they want to do a marathon of Pokemon in the chat. When are we gonna do that?
You're not looking for me. I'm like the Office Nintendo fan. I don't do Pokemon.
Yeah, we'll get Justin Calvert for that.
Maybe.
He's addicted to that game.
I've only played one Pokemon game. It was Diamond. I played like 5 hours. I honestly don't get the appeal of that franchise. It was just kind of boring. But
I believe I played Blue because I think it was something like you played the wrong hero. Like Red is officially like Ash Ketchum, and I'm pretty sure I was playing as the bad dude, which means I was in Blue.
Did you say Ash Ketchum or Ass Ketchum? It sounded like Ass Ketchum.
Whichever. Can the audience actually hear Sean McGinnis through my mic,
you
or
could. I heard him.
Is he like this disembodied voice, which makes me sound crazy?
You should clarify that I just asked you if you said Ass Ketchum.
Yeah, Sean McGinnis wants to know about Ass Ketchum now. And if I was talking about it in regard to Pokemon.
Heard you guys talking about Ass Ketchup. Kept running over from my desk.
Ass Ketchup's over here. Yummy.
Okay, so we're gonna play this, and by we I mean me, since I'm not giving up the controller, until I either get the raft or die trying, and then we're gonna switch to a new game. Which is gonna be the saddest thing of all, because this is my favorite game.
Wasn't that famous 50 Cent album, Get the Raft or Die Trying?
I don't know if your mic is turned on, Tyler. Tyler says there's a famous 50 Cent album called Get the Raft or Die Trying. I'm guessing that's really funny, but I don't get what the reference is.
I mean, Tom is not cultured in rap.
No. Well,
He played Blood on the Sand and was like, what are these gentlemen doing? What is with this crystal skull?
Why would you need a crystal skull, I said? Who gets paid in that? I get paid in currency.
Maybe they use the crystal skull to make currency. Maybe that is what their coins are made out of. Have you been to like the Middle East and everything and viewed their skulls?
No. No, you know that I haven't. You're asking me questions that are just gonna make me look silly.
Obviously.
Okay, so the problem with this is like the next room is identical to this room. So you're gonna be watching me fight Dark Knots for another couple minutes.
Okay, other marathons people want to see, they want to see Mortal Kombat and Splinter Cell. We gonna do either of those?
No.
Why not?
What?
Don't you want to play like Reptile in every game of Mortal Kombat?
Oh, that totally killed the dude. I got one more bomb left. I don't have to kill them all though. I'm gonna get the raft. And then we're gonna, like, strike the victory pose, switch to a new game, because it's like 45 after, right?
Looks like it. We
Okay.
have gone too long. We have watched too much
this is
Zelda
perfect.
for our lifetime.
This is
No, that on
perfect.
time is too much. Was that a swastika?
Oh, you never
Look at
noticed
that,
this
yeah.
before? It's actually reversed.
Oh yeah, so it's actually a cross. This is the Japanese like peace symbol.
I know, it's the irony.
Yeah,
we're
so
gonna-
if it's turned around, if it's spinned, then that would be Nazis.
Okay.
And Link would be a fascist.
So we're switching over to Zelda 2. Curtis is welcome to stay, but Tyler Weingartner, he's joining us because he
I
actually
mean,
knows this
I
game.
love this game, but Tyler's gonna do his stuff.
We can't hear you. Can
Okay,
you,
chat,
Can you
tell-
fix his volume?
I don't know what these switches do. Is it 3?
It's 3.
3, can you
Bam.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so
There we go.
Now I need a place to plug my headphones in.
Okay, Tyler cannot hear, so this is like technical difficulties.
Some minor transition.
Yeah.
Well,
Luckily, we're keeping on this controller
I
screen,
don't-
and you're not like viewing us fiddling around. Although
I don't know
could
how you
change
get
that
plugged
if I
in.
want to, like this. This is not very amusing, so I'm going
I don't know
back.
how to do it.
um,
There's only 2 slots. Or there's 3 slots, but one of them is being used for the computer, I guess?
okay. Yeah, we need that one.
I want to just take my headphones, maybe.
I could
don't
do that?
I don't necessarily need to hear things.
Okay.
I just need to jibber jabber
Well, we could
on my
switch.
mic.
I don't know, either way.
This is more efficient. Be efficient. Be better, Tom.
Efficient size.
Okay, so.
Oh, there's some audio.
Do you love how complicated they made the controls for this 2-button game? It's not a 2-button game on the GameCube.
Am I flying a space shuttle in this game?
I
You
know.
use your hammer, you gotta jump, you gotta quit save. All these things are important tools we need. So should we get a little of the backstory that comes up here, or are we just going right in?
Oh.
Now, is that even a sword that Link uses? Because I pointed this out, well, I didn't say
That's not a weird one. That's a normal
Yeah,
sword.
on the other logo, that other one was like a rapier. And Link never uses a rapier in that game. Why wasn't it like his classic sword in the logo? Did they make the logo first and then come up with a game?
Yeah, but I mean, this one, I mean, Link always uses kind of like a short broadsword kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
So-
exactly. So that's why I was kind of pointing it out with like,
He uses like a
Like,
dagger
yeah.
in this game, doesn't he?
Well, it's not a real long sword. Okay, well, let's just get into
he's just
it.
kind of poking things.
We don't.
So we got Tom
We're gonna
007.
I think hit Y,
Oh,
not Z. You don't ever want to hit Z. Y
what's
or
the
down on the D-pad, or
What is the select button on
It
here?
should be like what
so
select.
it's not Y.
Was it the stick?
There we go.
Okay.
Register your name. Start.
You don't want to be Tom 007?
I play all my Zelda games as Tom, as you've now noticed. What are you doing with this?
Tyel.
Put my name in.
Oh God, that's not my name. I love just figuring out the controls for the menu. Why?
Yeah, that's.
There you go.
That's
So we're starting off from the beginning. I think we're starting most of these Zelda games from the beginning because the beginnings of most of them are pretty fascinating.
Yeah, and I mean, you get the biggest. I mean, definitely with this game, you get the biggest sense immediately of like what's new, what's different. You get a really good sense of this game and what it does well right from the get-go.
Yeah. When like enemies and fairies just pop out of nowhere, it's like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, so you immediately start out with this this kind of overworld map kind of thing. It's a little RPG-like, and you get random encounters like you saw. See if I can pick a fight with it.
What are you doing?
They want to show off combat. I mean, people in the comments right now, they're like, side scroller Zelda, what the fuck?
Yeah, so that's the other really big difference about this game is that all the action takes place in these side-scrolling sequences.
And I mean, what you'll see up at the
P,
top,
P, P.
yeah, you've got XP up there.
Yep,
You can
and
level up your skills.
I'm going
And
to
you can
level up my
choose-
life
Go
up.
you
So you get kind of two choices here. You can either spend your 50 XP on raising my life level, or I can bank that and put it to the next one, which will be put another 50 points towards my next level up, which will be magic.
But you
my
can
life
lose.
No,
You can
yeah,
lose all that
yeah.
experience if
If
you
you-
lose all your 3
Yes, I
lives.
can.
yeah,
so-
if you lose all your 3 lives, and a bunch of enemies also take away experience, as we learned.
Yeah, but
go with
I
that.
always just find just go with what the game suggests for you. It's
Well,
a
maybe
fine
not
system.
maybe not magic immediately because you don't get as many spells right off the bat. So what I like to do is go health first and then save up for sword power.
Yeah. Yeah, sword power is certainly valuable, but magic power isn't too bad either. I mean, yeah, because it just lowers the cost of your spells. So that's the other thing is you get spells. You go to towns. You talk to old ladies.
You do totally talk to old ladies.
Yeah.
This game is so different. It's crazy.
That's this. This guy gives good advice.
Very good. See?
That's things to know for everyday life.
Yeah, it's a life lesson.
So mostly I'm here in this town, so I can go. Oh, here's another important thing. You talk to young ladies. They invite you into your house.
The weird thing
you
is,
get your health back.
yeah, it's not only the old ladies, but as we'll see on the next screen. Or
Old,
I think
old
it's
ladies
in this
give you
town.
magic.
Old ladies
Yeah.
give you magic, yeah.
Yeah, because they know their stuff.
The young ones give you, health.
Yeah, hell.
Yeah. So here I'm gonna go talk to her father or uncle, and he's gonna give me a magic
I mean, why
spell.
are they trusting this crazy elf dude who's running around with a sword? They're like, hey, I'll just let you in my house.
Well, I've got this mark on the back of my hand that says I'm the forsworn hero.
There you go.
And plus, they also know that, because this is one of the few Zelda games where the Link that I'm playing in this game is the Link I played that Tom was just playing.
Really?
Yeah, it's a direct story continuation of the original Legend of Zelda.
I didn't even know
I
that.
thought there was a gap somewhere. The chat will probably correct us about this if we were totally wrong or if we were right. Confirm or deny us.
I know that that's right. I don't know how many other Zelda games have done this, because like in other Zelda games, Link is just kind of like the foretold hero.
Well, Majora's Mask and Ocarina and Phantom Hourglass and Wind Waker, I think those are the same.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Otherwise, maybe not. I have trouble keeping track. I think the Twilight Princess is actually the first in the timeline of all the Zelda games, which is weird. I don't understand that.
Okay, yeah, some people in the Twitch chat, they're saying, yes, we killed Ganon in Legend of Zelda, and they're trying to revive him in this game.
Yeah.
Be careful here.
Yeah, I'm in a cave.
There's only like one enemy.
Yeah, we gotta be careful of that enemy.
Yeah, so I don't have a candle. I don't have any light sources, so I can see the environment, which is great, but no enemies. So thankfully that cave's pretty easy to navigate. And I'm gonna duck down
And
here.
this is the first game where they actually introduced the Triforce of Courage, right? Because that was Link's own personal Triforce. It was power and what were the other ones?
Power, courage, and wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah. So it was power and wisdom in the first one, right? Like wisdom was Zelda's and power was Ganon's. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me for being stupid.
Oh, they will.
Like, why doesn't Link just get the power one first? Then he'll just, like, destroy Ganon. It's more efficient.
Okay, so the 3 Ocarina ending things that I mentioned earlier, that splits the timeline, is one of them Link defeats Ganon. One of them, Link prevents Ganondorf's acquisition of the Triforce.
Okay.
And the third is Link fails to defeat Ganondorf during Ocarina of Time. So, this is crazy, isn't it? I'm trying to find what the official timeline is. Because it is interesting that Nintendo actually weighed in on this, because everyone just kind of assumed that they were...
Okay, one specific person in the Twitch chat, Cynthia here at GameSpot, is yelling at us to read at this guide that she provided us.
Oh, do you have a guide
Because
for me?
Apparently.
Great.
And she is steaming mad that we are not looking at it, and I am not paying attention because I don't necessarily read the names of these people. If I just see chat, you're just pretty much a bot to me. So you got to stand out more. Let's get like a picture or something.
I wanted to come over here and help you guys out. I know you probably
With
don't have
towels?
much time.
Oh,
What are you
God,
doing?
that is a
You probably don't
Is that
have
a
much
Those are
time to go to the
diapers.
bathroom. So I'm just saying, if you don't have time to run to the bathroom, I would recommend using this.
One step ahead of you,
Yeah.
Sean.
The camera is on. Okay, we're bringing it back so Sean can show off his diaper. His personal diaper that he
Where did you
uses.
get that?
You don't want to know.
Did you like
I'm
molest
just
a
saying,
baby to
if
get
you
that?
don't have time to go to the bathroom, use this. Keep the office a sanitary, safe, fun place to work, and don't
Seriously,
poop on the
Sean,
floor.
where did you get that?
That,
Do we need to
that
report
diaper
you
does
to
say
the police?
PlanetSide 2 on it.
It's
Let's be.
technically a PlanetSide 2 diaper.
Okay.
But you could poop in it while playing any game.
That is really bad marketing.
Oh.
Can I go out on a limb and say
I
that's
mean,
pretty
are
bad
they
marketing?
saying that their game is going to be poop? What are they saying?
No, they're saying that their game is
I think that's what they're saying. Their
They're
game is
saying
going to
that
be
their
poop.
E3 meeting is going to be so exciting that I will literally
Have
poop.
diarrhea.
Poop.
That's what you're kind of saying.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna change this topic back to Zelda 2 because
No.
Zelda
So
2.
diarrhea in Legend of Zelda.
Stop it! No, stop it. So Zelda 2, Tyler, tell us more about Zelda 2 and why it's
So let's.
criminally underlooked.
I don't know why it's perennial. Well, I know why it's perennially underlooked, just because it's the game that's gameplay-wise so drastically different from any of the others. But let's talk more about the combat. So, because it's actually pretty good. You've got this high. I can attack high and low. I've got a shield that will also block high and low, and there are enemies that will really try and exploit that.
We'll see that pretty soon, actually.
Yeah.
But it's like the way you're describing it sounds really basic, but in practice, just having those two variables of how to block and how to attack makes it really complicated and tricky.
Yeah, I mean, you saw me. There was a skeleton dude.
Yeah.
The Stalfos, I think they're called.
Yeah.
That they only hold their shield up, and he'll fight a couple others.
They have a really long sword, but they're always vulnerable in the skeletal wing.
Yeah, you bang them in the shins.
They're never like, let's protect the crotch area, because that's gone now.
It's gone.
What's there to protect?
Like,
They're never having kids.
not
I mean,
gonna use
I don't know like the biology of skeletons at all, but can they have babies?
No.
Here's the skeleton. The biology of skeletons. They're made of bone, and not much else.
Not much else. So you're getting low on life
Getting a little low. That's okay.
because there's a fairy right there.
There's a fairy there. She's gonna help me out. I learned last night. So right now I'm just trying to get to the candle, which is in the lower left-hand corner of the dungeon.
So this game is not like the original Zelda. You can like system or hop around the different dungeons, right?
You actually can. I mean, it does have the thing where in dungeons you find stuff that lets you progress further. Like, I mean, technically I could go anywhere I want to through a cave without the candle. It's just going to be really hard.
Okay.
But there's nothing stopping. There's no like wall that prevents me from
Huh. That's really interesting.
Isn't there some place where there's lava somewhere and you can't go on it? Or
Yeah,
is it
there
just-
are some barriers, but the candle certainly isn't one of them.
So have you finished this game?
Yes.
It's hard.
It.
Oh, you went with the magic.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't have done that. That's
I mean, he's using the shield magic at least, so he's got some use out of it.
yeah.
Yeah. So the shield.
Whoa! What'd you get from him?
I got a red
magic
potion,
potion.
which just fills all your magic back up.
Ah.
The shield potion works kind of like the rings do in previous the previous Zelda game, and it makes you take half damage. So when you're dealing with tough fights, it's good to have around. So now I've got all the keys I need to be able to get to the candle. But actually, when I was playing this game when I was young, I would actually save the second palace for a long time. I might even like pass the third or fourth palace, because there's a bit of geometry there that lets you fight enemies that come at you at a constant stream, and you get a decent bit of XP for it. So
You grinded as a kid?
I would use that to grind levels.
Wow.
I was industrious.
Apparently. Yeah, I didn't do that. So this is, I was saying yesterday, I think this is the first sequel ever that was like reviled by people for being different. And not anything else other than like, this is different than what we remember. So that's like this, it's historic contribution to the gaming world as people complain when things change.
Yeah. You're welcome for this, internet.
Yeah, it's, I like the Nintendo, like they weren't quite sure what Zelda was and they kind of tried around and the experiments were just excellent.
Yeah, I mean, but also this is in the period of NES games where sequels sometimes would be completely different.
Yeah. And
I mean, technically, like Castlevania and Castlevania 2 Simon's
Yeah,
Quest,
that
I
is
mean,
the biggest thing
those-
people are bringing up in the chat.
Those
That's
games are still side scrollers, but I mean,
That's a step-
that
yeah.
went from a straightforward action game to
It's an RPG.
It's not. It wasn't
It's
really an
more
RPG,
adventure.
but it's definitely an adventure
Hardcore
game.
numbers, roll the die RPG. You should jump here. It's making me anxious.
The NES.
Teabag. Oh, worth it, I think.
Not worth
Probably.
it. That was the last.
come
Oh,
on.
maybe
No,
not.
one left.
One more Tyler.
You didn't get the P bag.
Ah.
Or you did, and it just cost you death. People also in the office yesterday brought up Mario 2 because it was different than Super Mario Brothers. But
Yeah,
Mario
I
2
mean,
was
that can-
loved. People loved that game.
Yeah, and that one can also be excused as not being technically canon.
We didn't know
because
that.
was-
We didn't know
Yeah,
that. When
we
were
just
kids.
trusted Wart was really Bowser's brother.
Yeah. Similarly was the NES sequel to Metal Gear. Although that should not be. That was a mess of a game that also should not be seen as canon, but it was also really different and justifiably unloved.
Oh.
That game was a mess.
Well, I mean, I personally, I like when companies do something different for a sequel.
Yeah.
Good or bad, I kind of like the experimentation.
Wouldn't that be nice?
So, yeah, I mean, I love Zelda 2. The first 3 Zeldas are just like so incredible in how they started a franchise.
So I'm gonna try and cheese my way through this fight, but these are some of the best enemies in the game. I'm doing this because I'm near death.
Yeah, how is he stabbing like that? That makes no
didn't-
sense.
You didn't hit him even one time.
I hit him once.
You hit him once.
Okay.
Once is a good try.
All right, so this is the drag about this game, is that when you lose your 3 lives, you go all the way back here. But that's okay. It's not too far to get back.
So do you think the Shadow of the Colossus guy you made a specific reference to Zelda? Because it's that shot of you in front of the sleeping woman. That's straight out of that game. Like it's right.
You
It
could
has
think
to be an
that-
homage, right?
Maybe he's a time traveler, and Shadow of the Colossus actually came out first, and this is the sequel to it.
Probably not. I don't know. I just because when I saw it yesterday, I was like, wow, this is really straight out of Shadow of the Colossus, all the way around.
Now, people want to know why exactly are we doing a Zelda marathon? Is there anything special, or do we just want to do it?
It's the 25th anniversary of,
Okay.
of Zelda 2, or Zelda 1, isn't it?
I think so.
Yes.
Right? Is that
Correct.
right? I thought it actually came out in 86. Was it 87? Yeah, it was 87 in America because 86 was Metroid in America.
Right.
So also this franchise is awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, because we have Wolfenstein next week.
Which, that is the reason
So
we're
we
doing
don't.
it.
The 6-game franchise probably would have been Mega Man, but we're only doing 5. So
I mean, we're talking about Final Fantasy, but there's too many games, and it would be kind of complicated to do.
well, that was also 88 or 90 or something. Was the
Yeah,
first one.
yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
not
that-
a 25-year anniversary.
Well, it didn't necessarily have to be like an anniversary, did it? Because
Yeah, all these are like either
All
10
of them are
or
anniversary?
15 or 25 or something like that. So, I mean, Mega Man unfortunately got cut, but we'll do something for Mega Man later this year when it's the 25th anniversary.
Yeah, but you want to do only Mega Man 1. You don't want to do all those other great games in the series. Don't you want to play like Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Mega Man X?
I wanna try
Don't
to-
you want to do Command Mission, which
I
is the
want to
RPG?
try to finish Mega Man 1, so that'll be later
You
in
can
this
complete
year.
that in like 2 hours.
Maybe you can, I can't. That game's hard.
Yeah, I mean, are you using like the magnet beam? Are you manipulating everybody's powers?
I don't know
Are-
Mega Man 1. I don't know.
You've never
So,
beaten that.
can you kill those? You can't kill those guys, can you?
You can kill them. It
Oh.
takes a long time.
Not worth it.
Yeah. They're the best to avoid them, or you can hit them and stun them, and if you're quicker than it was back there, then you can run through them when they're stunned.
Okay.
Okay, some more responses about what kind of marathons people want to see. They want to see Mega Man. They want to see Kirby, Final Fantasy. They want to see. Let's see, what else do they want to see? They want to see King of the Fighters. Ugh.
What? Also, Kirby? It's funny that like Kirby is a side-scrolling platformer where you inhale stuff and you have to, right? Like that's what Kirby is.
Yeah.
The best Kirby games are like the spin-offs. The best Kirby games are Kirby Canvas Curse and like Epic Yarn.
No,
which are
I'd say
different.
Superstar is the best.
I don't know.
You got all the powers, and you can make your friends and everything. First you inhale those powers, and then you spit them out, and you make creation. Kirby is God, is pretty much what's going on in those games.
I like those games. You know, I played Squeak Squad, even though it was a big step back. But it's like I don't know. Those games are fine, but they're not as interesting as the spin-offs.
Somebody wants an Earthworm Jim marathon. Isn't there only 2 games in that?
Yeah, neither of them are actually good.
No, what? 2
No, the
is
first
great.
two are good.
Have you played that game recently?
Yeah, 2 is awesome.
Wow.
When you're going into that intestines and you're like a blind salamander and you're answering questions that make no sense and they're pinball everywhere. Is that not brilliant, Tom? Or do you hate games, Tom?
The controls in Earthworm Jim are so
It doesn't matter
terrible.
about controls. It's about the theme of what the hell's going on. Do you walk around a pizza in other games?
I just could not disagree more about this Earthworm Jim thing. It was fun back in the day because it was stupid, but it's when they re-released it on the Xbox a few years ago, I was like, oh, this game is kind of atrocious. I don't know, whatever. I grew up playing Nintendo games. I have high standards.
Some others, they want to see a Kid Icarus marathon.
There's only 3 games, and one of them breaks your hand if you play it.
Let's see
They
what
just
else.
want you to play that game a lot.
Man, people are demanding stuff. We're doing like one of the best franchises ever right here. This is Zelda.
Somebody wants to see a Pikmin marathon.
Okay, I'm doing that one. Oh, definitely.
We got a DuckTales request. Breath of Fire.
Breath of Fire.
Didn't Caro just do a DuckTales stream? Not necessarily a marathon, but
It was one game. Isn't there like 2?
There's 2 DuckTale games?
I thought there was a sequel.
Who made a sequel to DuckTales?
Capcom. They got that license. They were gonna milk that thing. They did like Darkwing Duck and Rescue Rangers. Did they do a Tailspin game? I don't remember now. If somebody knows all about all those Disney afternoon cartoons, Oh, some people want to see Zork. I'd be down for that.
Yes. I would
Want some rye? Course you do.
I'd love to be in a Zork marathon.
Somebody wants Leisure Suit Larry.
Not gonna happen unless Chris Waters does it.
We should
So the
do
question for the Zork marathon is technically, do we play Black Ops? Do we bring that in?
True. I mean, that is the original game in there.
Yes. In the worst interface possible.
So is that? I don't know. I guess if we do a StarCraft marathon, we could just play Lost Vikings the whole time.
There you go.
True, yeah.
The best game that Blizzard has ever made.
Now, are we talking about the original Lost Vikings, or are we going to go to North
Yes.
by Northwest as well?
No. No.
What, you didn't like the dragon and the werewolf?
Not as good. The original was the best.
You didn't like the fact that, like, Baleog had, like, a laser sword and, a bionic arm?
Like, it got too fancy for its own good.
That Olaf the Stout was like, I'm going to fart. That's my power. Like, I'm going to
Yeah.
fart and I'm going to shrink.
You're gonna die here, aren't you?
Don't be such a naysayer.
This monster looks like the red-haired monster from Bugs Bunny. Do you know that reference? Is that something that's even something I can reference?
The Gossamer? I think
What, the
it-
shaggy thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this thing has horns and a face.
And teeth.
He looks very similar. His jump just.
And he
did
doesn't
jig.
have, like, big, what was it, tennis shoes that he had?
He looks similar.
No, besides being red, he does not look similar at all.
He's red though.
You have a red shirt. Does that mean you look like him?
A little bit.
Fine.
It's my Gossamer shirt.
So a lot of people want to see old point-and-click adventure games. They want to see Grim Fandango, Full Throttle, Sam & Max.
Grim Fandango's not point and click.
Oh, right.
It's like
but
the
they're
first
including
three.
that. They want to see adventure games. That's what they want to see. Fate of Atlantis. I'd be down for that. Let's do, like, well, not all the Indiana Jones games. Let's just do Fate of Atlantis.
I just want to do Zelda every week. Since we're gonna leave out some games this week, we can do them next week.
Why don't we just have, like, a weekly marathon? It doesn't need to be Video Game History Month.
There we
That's just
go.
an excuse.
Finally got your attack up. So at least that stuff is permanent, even if you lose your experience points whenever you die.
And let's see if I can mash through this boss
Man,
fight.
I kicked this guy's butt yesterday when I was playing this game.
He's kind of a pushover.
I was
Yeah, but you're
really.
getting beat.
Well, you gotta like run in and then attack and sprint out every time,
Yeah.
right away. Like there's no hesitation.
Yeah.
And he's not that bad, and he's just like a freaky mutant, so you know why he wants to kill you. Like his whole backstory is right there. What are you doing, Tyler? Come on.
He's got a head that's a horse, or a horse that's a head.
It's
One of those
He's
two.
got a great name, Horsehead.
As Tyler can attest, it's much harder to play when you're on the live stream than when you're not under pressure.
That's okay.
I mean, we're jibber jabbering for him to like do better, and that is totally a distraction.
gives me opportunity to go down here and get myself a little magic container.
This room is normally pitch black, but you
It
have
is.
the lantern
and
now.
there's bugs crawling at my feet.
Oh yeah, that would even. I mean, that'd be really tough to pass if you couldn't see, just because, you know. These guys are pain. Are these Akaroks?
They look like it.
Yeah.
I thought they had eyes, didn't they? This is getting kind of gross and weird when it's just like giant mouths.
So did Shigeru make this game?
I'm
He
sure he-
executive produced it.
Because he made the original. Like that
Yeah.
was his baby.
Yeah.
But he didn't have as much impact in this.
He wasn't like directly working on the programming of it or anything like that, but he was helping make all the decisions, the direction. And I can't speak to like his decision of like, yeah, give it a top map and make it a side scroller. I don't know if that was his decision.
I don't know.
Maybe.
It's kind of fascinating because it's just so different, but it's still awesome.
People want you to get the up thrust and the down thrust.
Yeah, you need that down thrust.
I think
Yeah,
you need a
that's-
hammer to break the rock at least, don't you?
Yeah. There's that stuff's a ways away. We'll get there.
Yes.
That's another thing. We never see those attacks again, like in other games. Or at least the up thrust we don't see. I think you can do the down thrust in the 3D ones, can't you?
That would. I mean, the top-down 2D ones. How would you do that?
Yeah, flying enemies above Link.
Ooh. That's the worst when you get hit like that.
The cheap rock.
You couldn't see it. Okay, here we go. We're
All
gonna
right, Horsehead
tear through this thing.
is on.
Down! So going back to earlier when I was talking about like the worlds that Link goes into, think of like all these like cross realms he could go into, like just through Smash Brothers. He's already interacted with Samus from Metroid, and there was the Metroid stage in Dead or Alive Dimensions, and then Dead or Alive, of course, had the Spartan from Halo, and he had the Halo armor in Fable. So it's just those steps to get Link into Fable.
You
And
actually
won't that
wrote
be-
this down?
Hell yeah! I've got all these lists of how this could all work together.
Ah. So you just made like like a Halo.
Put a lot of thought
It's like a
into this.
fanfic of just time travel with the Ocarina. You want to say Ocarina?
No, it's Ocarina.
It's Ocarina.
I don't know about that.
You don't want him showing up in Fable? Where all of the townspeople gather around him?
If we ever do a 25th anniversary of Halo and Fable, they will not be quite as diverse or interesting as Zelda.
No.
Let's just like go
Well,
on a
they're
limb
starting
and
to get
say
a little bit of diversity with like Fable Heroes, but
and Journey, Fable Journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
those games who want to play.
Zelda games are because it's like not only are Zelda games diverse, but they're excellent.
Yeah.
When they do something different, it's not like Halo Wars, which is okay. It's like
Yeah,
we did
for-
Majora's Mask, and it's a phenomenal game. It's awesome.
For Halo, it would just be like, let's just get to ODST right now. Let's do Halo Wars because all the rest are the same.
I like ODST a lot. Yeah, it's I don't know.
So people want to know if all of the bosses are furries in armor, or if it's just Horsehead.
Technically, he's the only one. The next one is an old man.
I don't know. I thought it was just a knight, wasn't he?
They look once you knock his helmet
older.
off, he looks like an old. I mean,
He looks like Darth Vader at the end of Jedi.
I mean, I think he's just like war-torn or like war-weathered or something. He's not necessarily old.
he looks pretty. Work with me here. It's in the lore. He's old.
And then there's also Shadow Link.
There's a giant sorcerer wizrobe kind of guy.
There's a giant, what is it, a hawk of death, or is it a bird of death? What is that thing?
I think that's Thunderbird.
Thunderbird.
Not to be confused with the hobo favorite apple wine. There's a fire-breathing dragon called, which I guess that's not new to Link. It's like, but it's not Gleeok. It is, I think it's called Barba. Not to be confused with Barbra Streisand.
Who's the big fat giant with does he have an axe or is it a mace?
I think that is Sir not appearing in this game.
No, I thought it was one of the bosses. Or does he have a flail?
Oh wait. No, I think you're right. And one of the other bosses is just like a super version of what these knights you see me
Yeah,
fighting.
he's got his own personal horse.
Yeah.
And then after that horse is dead, it's just like, oh, you're fighting a knight now. I think he can throw swords. I think that was like.
Yeah, he's one of the
things.
blue ones who can throw swords. All right.
If I were this dude, I would wear a hat. Because his one weakness is that he doesn't wear a hat. But I guess horses. I also love right there. I gotta point that out. Sorry. There's the shadow right behind Link. It's kind
Yeah.
of like
It's
a nice foreshadow.
It's foreshadowing.
Oh, there you
Now,
go.
when you say a hat, you don't mean like a baseball cap. You mean like an actual helmet, right?
whatever
Yeah.
kids these days.
You're just
call
gonna put a
that.
do-rag on. It'd be good.
Do-rag will keep you safe, kids.
Man, so yeah, playing through these games this week in preparation for this, I just wanted to play through all of them over again.
Yeah.
Mostly this and Majora's Mask. But
Yeah,
it's like,
I was playing this last night to prepare for the stream and yeah, figure out at least the most efficient way through that first palace, and then which, pro tip, don't die. That's the efficient way. But that aside, I just want to keep playing.
it's really good. Like, you have to get over the fact that it's difficult, because modern games aren't this difficult, but
Yeah.
once you do, it's an excellent game.
All right, more marathons people want to see. They want to see Tetris. They want to see Shenmue. They want to see Phantasy Star.
Who wants to see the Tetris marathon?
Well, you
We're
get
gonna make you watch that.
You're gonna get classic Tetris. You're gonna get the 3D.
Tetrisphere!
Oh yeah.
The problem,
Tetrisphere is awesome!
the problem with the Tetris marathon is that the best version of Tetris is on something we've never figured out how to get video out of, which is the Game Boy version.
Couldn't we? Wait, no. The parallel for the GameCube does not work directly on the Wii, so that's not a possibility.
Was that ever a game that you could buy from Tom Nook in Animal Crossing?
Tetris?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Somebody, I know somebody made a working Game Boy in Minecraft, but I think they made Super Mario Land. If they make Tetris, then maybe we could do this.
You really want to do a Tetris marathon?
No.
Possible. Other suggestions: Resident Evil, Crash Bandicoot is another one. Shin Megami Tensei. Any of those possible?
Shin Megami Tensei. Oh my god.
Speaking of Shin Megami Tensei, here's another like Link that, or I just said Link. Traveling with his ocarina, Link could go through because Hayachi was in Soul Calibur. You go to Tekken, puts you into Street Fighter X Cross Tekken, which goes into Marvel vs. Capcom, which has Dante from Devil May Cry. He showed up in Shin Megami Tensei 3, which connected Persona, which connected to Catherine. So you could be playing as Zelda and dealing with Link with a K, the classic one you should be faithful to, and the new Link with a C, who's a harlot.
This is the dumbest part of the pod. by far.
This is what writing game guides will do to you.
Yeah.
Fan fiction, baby.
So
Stay in school, kids.
Tetris is not an Animal Crossing.
All right. Okay, so here's one of the more famous Zelda characters.
Error.
I am Error, and that's all he'll say to you until like towards the end of the game. Somebody will tell you, "Hey, ask Error in this town that you went. You know, ask him about something." And I think he gives you a heart container or a spell or something. He helps you out.
Doesn't he have like a brother or something in another town? Like they're a pair?
Well, there's not a lot of biodiversity in how these dudes are designed, so you know, you see the dark-haired, portly, beardy man around. Sometimes he's wearing a purple shirt, and sometimes he's wearing a red shirt.
Now you can get the high jump, so you
Yep,
can jump
now-
over that wall in the cave.
Yep. Now I got my second spell, the jump spell,
I mean, you died a couple times.
a couple times.
You're doing really well though.
Oh, well, thank you.
Because after like a half hour, you got like level 3, level 4 with that. Your level 2 attack. You got a couple.
I think my next level is going to be attack.
It's I don't know. This is you're moving. You're doing better than I did in the original Zelda, where I didn't even get the bow for some reason.
How'd you miss the bow?
I forgot to get the
You got
bow.
the
It's
first
not
dungeon.
important, Tom. You were on your way with those bombs.
You're gonna really.
I know I didn't need the bow, but it's like, you know.
You really wanted to have that bow when you start dealing with it. Was it the crab boss?
No, the crab boss is bomb weak.
No, he's not arrow, or he's not as bomb weak as he is arrow weak.
I killed him with one bomb. Like
You
literally one bomb. If you have to get him in the middle though. If you get him in his juicy center, you kill him with one bomb.
No, you're talking about the weird plant Venus flytrap boss.
What are
No,
you
the
talking
crab
about?
boss is the one
Oh,
who-
with the eye.
the spider guy.
Oh yeah, that guy
Yeah.
you need an arrow.
Yeah,
He's like the level 7 boss though.
they're level 6 or something like that.
He's always in the game.
So people want to know when we're doing the Animal Crossing marathon.
That would be fantastic. This is it. This is the Animal Crossing marathon because Legend of Zelda is an unlockable thing in Animal Crossing.
Right after Tom gets a Tom Nook tattoo.
Oh
And it
god.
needs to be like on the face.
See the thing is, you
No.
guys, nobody would want to watch Animal Crossing. The game is good for 15 minutes a day, and then it's like you kind of exhaust what it is.
Yeah, because like you're gonna have to do a lot of messing with your clock and really pissing off Tom or Mr. Rossetti.
Yeah.
We
But
just
then
be
again,
looking
that's
at the
most of the
menus
fun
a
of
whole
that
lot.
game is griefing that guy.
God, this game is hard. The red bat. He's from like Ghosts and Goblins, basically, right?
Yeah, he's the demon bat. Take that, bat. Oh, you're gonna shoot fire at me.
Yeah. It's Ghosts and Goblins right there. It's kind of freaked me out yesterday. I forgot about him.
And people are really complaining that this is promoting too many furries.
This game has no furries in it. What are they talking about?
I think they're talking about like the man lizards and the man like goat. Well, not goats. They're like man foxes.
Well, those things were well, okay. They're scary now, but they're scary for very different reasons.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that is trouble. Are you trying to go to the forest there? Is there something in the forest?
Yeah, I think there's a there's a ferry there, but that's not gonna. Okay, it'll do me a little bit of good because it'll get me my throwing swords back.
Ooh. She had to fly like right above your head, didn't she?
Yeah.
So you don't have the hammer
You had to
yet.
work for it.
Don't have the hammer.
Oh god, the swamp.
The swamp's not too bad.
I just don't like moving slowly, that's the thing.
Ooh.
Oh, it's an extra life. I think I'll save it.
What? We got like 14 minutes left of this, Tyler. What are you saving it for?
The future. Sometime when I don't have 0 lives left.
Yeah, I guess. You're gonna have to go through that cave again now.
I need to get through that because the hammer isn't even that caves your buddy for quite a ways through this part of the game because the hammer you don't get for a little while.
Ah. Yeah, I don't remember the order at all of when you get these things.
Now I could actually, yeah, I should go and get. If you encounter an enemy on the road, there's no enemy.
Yeah, some other marathons people want to see. They want to see Earthbound. They want to see Wii Fit. They want to see Dance Dance Revolution. What else we got here? Age of Empires.
These are terrible suggestions.
They're
I
saying,
think that's why they want to see them.
yeah, now they're just saying if you get a game over, just start Grim and Fandango now. No exceptions. Those are the rules that Twitch has demanded.
We're doing Zelda today.
I mean, Grim Fandango's kind of a Zelda game, right? LucasArts Zelda.
Nope. I'm not giving you that. Even if you say it out loud, you're not getting it.
What about Battletoads Marathon? How's that sound?
That's
We
just
wouldn't get
getting-
past the 3rd level.
Yeah, that's just getting up to the surfboard level and dying.
We could use a Game Genie and get to the snake level, which is pretty fun. I wouldn't mind having a rare-related marathon.
You'd just be sad when it gets to like modern generation.
Just keep playing.
No, they
keep
made
playing RC Pro-Am.
they made great games this generation, like really great games.
Like early on, like the first year, and then they died.
Oh, yeah, I mean they have Via Pinata and Bedroom Nuts and Bolts. That's great.
I found.
Wasn't like Nuts and Bolts their actual swan song before they became like a crap connect?
Yeah, that was their last
Developer.
good game ever. They'll go down as because they don't even exist anymore. Now it's Microsoft Tweecross.
Ah,
So that's their last good game ever, and now we're done.
yep. Thanks, Connect. You killed gaming.
Yeah, but I mean we don't have to worry about that with Zelda because Zelda is awesome and Connect free. They got good this year. You got a new magic ability from the Hermit in the Basement.
Yeah, I found a mirror for a lady, and she introduced me to this guy who's gonna give me a life spell.
Hey there, old man. Wave your staff and lift off the air.
Oh, that's an expensive spell.
Yeah.
That's why you need to level up that magic that Curtis is so reticent to do.
That's the cost of life.
Yep. Do you ever need to use that jump spell except for like when there's a wall in front of you?
I want to say there's a couple enemies later on that it definitely helps. And they make it like once you get your magic leveled up really high, it gets super cheap. I need to find the young lady what gives me my health back.
Yes.
It's not about the health, it's about the experience.
Oh no.
What's that? No, you're gonna turn into a bat, I think.
Let me see.
Yeah, come on, Tyler. Don't be a wimp.
Not you.
There's the bat. Oh, you're dying. What are
Why-
they even hanging on? They're hanging on nothing.
Why are there bat ladies?
Because the eyes of Ganon are everywhere.
Yeah, it's a cursed town, isn't it?
No, the real cursed town comes later. Wait, I don't need young ladies.
Oh no, it's what are you resorting to?
Is that even a lady or is that an old man? That's what I've always wondered. I just know they're old.
Yeah, old person, help me out. Oh, I can't go that way. There's a rift I can't cross yet.
A rift?
Okay, there's a river.
A rift?
A fracture.
Okay. So what are the odds Nintendo goes back and makes a Zelda game like this again?
Pretty low, I'm gonna guess.
I don't know.
Maybe if somehow they go out of business and get bought by somebody.
I'm always holding out hope that Nintendo will do something crazy with Zelda because they've done it in the past many times. And crazy equals good also. I want crazy good. Ooh, you got 100 experience. You better not die, dude.
How many lives are you at now?
I think it's at 0.
Maybe I should go back and get that get that extra life.
No. I don't know if you should go back. You're gonna lose all your life going back. This is dangerous.
Some people want to see a Frogger marathon.
What?
I actually like the PlayStation 1 version of Frogger. I played that way too much. It was fun. Stop judging me. You played crappy games.
Like Frogger?
Yeah, Frogger is not even a good game, but I don't know.
Ooh, we could do a Pac-Man marathon where we could show off Pac-Man 2. Where you don't even control Pac-Man, you control a slingshot. And you're like, look, look, and then you shoot Pac-Man.
Look, I found a tiny version of myself.
You really shouldn't have gone back. Now to get where you were, you're gonna die.
So little faith in me.
Well, I guess you could use a life spell.
I can do that now.
Right now, do it right now. Whew. Okay, you might make it back.
Don't ever doubt me. Ooh, another game, another sequel that was entirely different from its predecessor, Pitfall 2.
I don't even know what Pitfall 2 is. I know
Was Super Pitfall or which
No,
one
it
was
was a game called Pitfall 2. I remember I had it on my computer. It was also by David Crane. It was an adventure game.
Like a point-and-click adventure?
No, but like I'm gonna explore this massive underground cave, and there's it's completely non-linear. You can go wherever you want.
Are you sure you're not talking about Super Metroid? Or Super Pitfall?
Yeah, I thought it was called Super Pitfall.
Maybe on other platforms it was like on my Atari computer it was called Pitfall 2, but
Because there's a game called Super Pitfall that's terrible.
I mean, is it the one where you kind of look like you got the pith hat on?
No,
No?
you look like Pitfall Harry,
Huh, I don't know this game.
but you can swim.
You can swim in Super Pitfall.
I thought you could.
You could definitely. We need to... I gotta go to the Google machine.
Google will know.
Google-
Wikipedia that shit.
Pitfall 2. This is gonna be the moment of truth.
Some people are talking about Pitfall 2: The Lost Caverns.
Maybe that's there's a subtext there I never knew about.
Ooh, a Pong marathon. That'll be engaging.
Beep.
And of course, Lark Anderson has the joke of the marathon.
What is... Oh, God. Good old Lark.
What a card.
Yeah, so what makes this skeleton different? Is he just stronger or is he harder?
He's tougher.
He's jumping.
Oh,
and he can do that.
That is foul.
And he gives me 50 XP.
Ooh, it's at 30.
Yeah, so there's some worth to it.
So is this the second or third dungeon?
This is the second one.
So this
This is a lot more hard than the last one.
So I loaded up a game, a YouTube
Oh,
video
I-
called Pitfall 2: The Lost Caverns. This is not what I was picturing. This looks just like Pitfall.
Yeah, I don't recognize that game.
But it looks just like Pitfall.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know what Tyler's talking about.
I guess this is what he's talking
If I
about.
can get to a safe area, I can confirm or deny your claims.
You could pass the controller to Tom, and he could pass you the video.
Well, I mean, it's not identical to Pitfall, but it's basically just Pitfall. Is this still on the Atari? Pitfall 2?
What I played was on the Atari, my Atari 1200 computer. I don't think it was my life spell again.
Oh God. God, this game is really hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you
Come
might
at
be,
me, bro.
I think you might be confusing Pitfall 2 and Super Pitfall. Because this looks pretty similar. I don't know. Is there any comments about this? Does anyone know about this Pitfall thing?
They're just saying you could swim in Pitfall. That's what they've told us.
You can swim in Pitfall 2, yes.
No, they didn't say Pitfall 2. They just end with Pitfall.
No, you
Not
can-
even a period.
You can drown in Pitfall.
Yeah, Pitfall you can't swim. You just drown.
I mean, that's kind of swimming, right?
It is a kind of swim. but
It's
this game-
dead
it's-
swimming.
It's what they call swimming when you're really bad at it.
Okay.
So somebody mentioned Warcraft Marathon, and that actually, not necessarily that, but it reminds me of the thing you were talking about, Tom, where we should actually do Game of the Year nominees from years past, because Warcraft 3 was going to be, or was one of our nominees for Game of the Year back in
2003.
2003. So would that be something that's feasible? Could we actually set up that system? Would we want to do that?
I was more excited about this idea before I saw the list of nominees.
Let's see this pitfall here.
Well, just wait until this is over
Okay.
with. You got like 4 minutes until you're done, and then we can look
Okay.
up stuff.
So anyway, about that idea of doing a marathon of Game of the Year nominees.
Yeah,
Why are you disappointed now?
Because the list of stuff that we nominated was because I want to do like the 2003 one, but like,
You're gonna do that today.
well, yeah, well, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
You're gonna play Wind Waker.
I know. Well, first of all, like if we did it a decade ago, which was the plan, it was all PC games because we were only PC in 2002, and I don't even really know some of those games. I don't know.
And the best part of it is we would try to get Giant Bomb's Jeff Gersman here to ask him why we didn't nominate, or why this didn't win. And that's going to be the whole thing.
Which is actually my favorite part.
Yeah.
Well, like, why was Beautiful Joe not nominated in 2003?
No.
It's inexplicable.
Wait, yeah, that was the last one that got cut off.
Inexplicable. That game is better than everything. Yeah.
And is
whatever.
it just going to be him shrugging like every couple of minutes?
I don't know. That'd be pretty great, wouldn't it?
Man, people really want to see Grim Fandango, or at least this one techno master boy. He really wants to see it.
I don't know. I mean, we got some Grim Fandango fans in the office, maybe. We'll get Giancarlo or Brendan to do it or something.
I enjoyed that game.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, we could probably stream it at some point. I don't know. Maybe June 4th. So what are we doing June 4th?
E3.
No.
No.
June 5th then. June
Okay.
5th, Grim Fandango. Head to head with the Nintendo press conference. What are you going to watch?
At that point, I think Grim Fandango is going to be more interesting. They're going to produce more stuff.
Are you kidding? Are you just like trying to be mean to me?
Well, Nintendo, they're stagnant. It's going to be Wii U shit. Who cares about that? Do you care about the Wii U? Wii U? Wii U?
Are you asking me legitimately or
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
jest? Yes.
Legitimate? Why?
I'm a Nintendo guy.
Ugh.
That's by far the most interesting of the press conferences today. It's not even close.
I mean, I'm hoping Ubisoft will be a disaster, because they usually are.
Well, I mean, of the big three, I
Yeah,
always
yeah.
look forward to Nintendo the most, and they usually deliver. They make the games that I'm like most interested in usually.
What I'm dejected about E3 now is that Konami is not doing.
I know.
Yeah, because those are always brilliant.
No, the
Please
Ubisoft
bring
one-
them back,
There's no
Konami.
6-hour press conference at the LA Public Library.
So we're gonna just so people are wondering, we're gonna play until Tyler passes this dungeon or gets a game over. So that's when this ends. Because
Yeah.
we're not hard and fast with the times. We just want to, we want to give each game a shot
Enjoy
to,
it.
to finish on a good point. So finish on a good point here, Tyler.
I'll do my best.
This is probably gonna go on for another 5 or 10 minutes, probably. I don't know.
I only have no lives left, so
Oh, okay. This will be interesting.
the pressure is on. Where am I?
Yeah.
You got plenty of life, and you can use that life spell, so
Yep.
you're good.
Ah. The music's pretty good in this game, even though it's different.
I think this is by far and away the best music, which is good because you hear it a lot.
Yes. Yeah, I think the original Zelda has 3 songs, and they're all great, but they didn't have a huge diversity back in the day. They just had a couple tracks.
Looks like you got a fan in the comments, Tom. Dark
Oh,
Evil
no.
Goth wants to.
That was
wants
my
to
high
say,
point.
Dark Evil Goth wants to say you rock, McShay.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're done with this one. Sadly, we ended on a low note.
Yeah, Ganon is back. We have failed.
Yeah, well, that's okay. You get to kick his butt in the next game.
Okay, so we're switching over. We're gonna get Peter Brown over. Hopefully, I don't know if he's behind me or not. I can't see.
He is alive.
He's
He's
over
going
there.
to be playing games. I think I'm going to check out check out now because I've got some very important Diablo playing. Maybe some Dragon's Dogma as well. I'm trying to decide on that. Bunch of Ds. And
Bunch of
Zelda does not have Ds at the moment. So I am out. Peace Twitch, peace GameSpot.
Peace?
I'll be in the background. You might be able to see my face.
Who the heck says peace? Thank you for your help, Curtis.
Yes, I might be back later to play the real Zelda game, which is Soul Calibur 2 and Smash Brothers. I keep telling you about these. These are important games, people. Important games.
Okay. Ooh, Peter Brown is making his way over. I'm gonna see if he'll play Link to the Past for me. Though I don't mind playing it.
You will need the classic controller.
Nah, we're not doing the classic controller. We are, unless he wants to. It's either GameCube or Classic. It's your call.
I don't discriminate. Whatever we got. I have a mouthful of food. I apologize.
Right now you're discriminating against good audio, so put that mic on.
So this game came out like 3 months after Super Mario World, completing the I mean, it's just such an abundance of wealth for early adopters of the Super Nintendo. It's obscene. Two of the greatest games of all time, and we're going to start this thing off from the beginning, because every Zelda, it seems like we're doing almost every Zelda from the beginning.
Makes sense. Should we let this run?
Nah.
It does kind of tell the story. The game doesn't do it.
You don't need another story, though.
You don't?
It's in-game storytelling. Oh, the music.
Do they really touch on the kings and all of that within the game? I don't remember that.
I don't think so.
I don't think they do either.
They didn't really care.
Well, on that note, neither do
Okay.
we. Okay.
So I don't think I saved with Tom. So you could be Tom or start a character of your own.
If I have the chance to be Tom, I can't pass it up.
Ah, the beginning.
All right, so I'm going to duck out of here and let these guys take it over. Thanks so much for joining us through the black sheep of the Zelda family, but now you're back in good hands.
Thank you, Tyler.
Thank you. See you guys later.
Take it easy. So I started watching a speedrun video of this game to kind of prepare myself. And recently at a charity speedrun event, they beat this game in about an hour and 50 minutes.
So we're going to do it.
We're going to do it, yeah. I learned everything they did. But no, they had some pretty insane tricks. On the easy side, they had the Japanese version of the game, which I guess has fewer characters on screen to represent the text, so that got them through quicker. But there's also like weird tricks like,
Did you not go in the treasure chest?
oh, go in the treasure chest.
Is that a
fine.
thing that just happened? By the way, I got to point this out. We're wearing headphones. I just noticed like this game is stereo. The last two games weren't stereo. So I heard like only,
Oh, we do have that.
I heard like you throwing the basket out of only the left ear just there, which was kind of the pots. It was just something interesting. So there's reasons why we chose to go to the beginning of some of the games. In this one, it's because the beginning is so phenomenal, visually, audio, and it just like gets you into the adventure immediately.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's so interesting how they did this, because this is kind of like the archetype for all future Zelda games, the structure. But not all Zelda games get into it like this quickly and invest you into it.
It's
so.
true, yeah, which, you know, some could say is the biggest weakness of Skyward Sword.
Yes, and other games have been like that too, but it's just,
Yeah.
it was just, I wanted people to see what it was like to like, this is what Zelda should be. Like you start off, you have a sword, there's rain, there's music, you're like into the story, you're into a dungeon right away, and it's just, this is all within like the first couple minutes, and I love it. And it looks great.
It does look great. I still, very fond spot for this game in my heart.
Yes. I guess it was last year in like the Japanese 25th anniversary of the franchise, we all wrote, or a couple of us wrote about our favorite games.
Yeah.
I wrote about the original and how important it was, and you wrote about this and how important it was.
Yes.
For different reasons they're important, but they're both just like, just phenomenal games that Nintendo made.
Yeah. But playing with the stick is not good. Maybe I should use the classic controller.
You can. It's right here. It's a shame I don't have a Super Nintendo controller because that's the way to play it.
It truly is. Is this door open? I forget.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Clearly, I didn't prepare well enough watching that speedrun.
Yes. So when people speedrun, is it like the glitchy stuff like Ocarina, or is it like a legit speedrun?
No, it's legit. And there are certain techniques, like when going upstairs, that don't automate your movement for you. Going back and forth on the left and right buttons moves you faster.
Oh, weird.
When going up. Did I push this? Is that what I
Nope,
did?
that's later on.
No, later on, okay. But not so for going downstairs. And there's some tricks in terms of like dashing in one area, not another, you know, because well, it's fat. You save frames in that small, excuse me, that small spot. We're not dashing. All this talking though, I'm losing track of where I'm supposed to be headed.
So I don't know. You probably want to go down. You probably want to go.
Let's get out of this room.
I can't remember if it's left or right here.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's kind of it's a little bit of a maze at first. It doesn't really help you with it. So you got to figure it out. You're storming a castle.
I know.
For Christ's sake, you're not gonna get a helping hand. And unlike the Dark Knots that people saw me die over and over in the original Zelda, you can attack these guys from the front, which is pretty helpful.
Yeah.
I think that's where you wanted to go, actually.
I don't know. I'm not so sure.
I think so.
Yeah?
I'm gonna put my vote for yes.
Want me to do it? All right. I'll trust you. You were playing this yesterday, so.
Yeah, I'm not 100%.
Yeah, but not really.
Oh no, I did actually. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, it's all right. All right, back where we started. I'm going this way.
Oh, there's a door right there.
There's a door.
This is the obvious way to go, right? The music is so good in this game.
There's hardly a fault in this game. I can't name one.
No. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just crazy that this and Mario World came out within a couple months. This was November, and Mario World was August of '91, and they're both just perfect games.
Yeah.
And I don't understand how Nintendo launched a system with two perfect games like this. And they're both pretty different. Like this is not the same old Zelda. This is completely different from previous Zeldas, and they just like nailed it
Yeah.
first try. So I don't know. I'm gonna applaud them for that, I guess.
All right. We are losing track here.
Yeah, I don't. How? No, you're not getting any.
Yeah, I know. I really should have paid attention to that speedrun video.
I played this yesterday, so I should be remembering this, but it's.
Yeah. It's your fault. It's all your fault. Let's go upstairs, I guess.
Eventually, you want to get to the cellar, though. And this, yeah, straight ahead doesn't do it.
Yeah. Is anyone in chat telling us where to go?
Oh, I forgot
Screaming in
I'm
all
supposed
caps.
to look at the chat. Let's see if I can get this.
Did they forget where to go? I think that was the last comment I saw.
Okay. Someone says it's painful to watch. But that isn't. It says the door on the right, go to the room, God, give me the controller. I think in
so
that
back
one
to the
room
right.
with the bridge overhead, like I think that's kind of where you wanted to be. But yes, it is to the right. We'll get this. Yeah, I thought it's easy. Is it there you want to go, or did you want to go? I don't know.
This is where I came.
I'm not sure if you wanted to go to the right there or not. I don't know if there is anything to the right. Yeah, I know it's a little embarrassing that we're lost, but it happens.
It's almost more than a little embarrassing, actually, because we were just going in circles at this point.
I know, it happens. We're only like a couple minutes into this thing. We'll get it. Someone says go up now, speed up, slow down. LOL. So I don't know. North
Yeah.
side, bottom level, that door. I don't know. There's a chance that they're like griefing us. I don't know if we should trust, but you know. Oh, this is it.
okay.
We totally
All
got
right,
it. See?
all right.
And then someone says man, which means good job, gentlemen. He just abbreviated it. So now we're there.
All right, I'm coming, Zelda. You're just asking for it. It's
I
all right.
know. It's so fun to do that.
It is.
They put on all the animations like you're supposed to do it. Oh no! Wow. Perfect. Well, I mean, we got a lot of painful to watch comments, but we're in the clear now.
Hey, I'm okay with that.
It was just it was a little hiccup at first as we try to get our bearings. Yeah, just wait until we do like a Metroid marathon and people are trying to tell us where to go.
I know.
That's an easy franchise to get lost. There's a reason why I handed you the controller also.
So that I could be the butt of everyone's rage.
Yeah. Plus, I embarrassed myself in the original Zelda a few times. I gotta recover from that.
Yeah.
Someone's asking if we're ever gonna finish one of these games. The answer is definitely not. We are not gonna finish any of these games. We're just gonna play. It's a half hour to an hour of these games, and that's kind of it. Yeah. Yes, I mean, someone says we're not giving enough time per game. We have 7 games total planned. It's a 6-hour marathon. It's unfortunate just because I wanted to show a variety of Zelda games and why the franchise is it's just a phenomenal franchise. And I can't do that by just showing Link to the Past in the original. Like, I have to give you a lot of different games. So that's why it's more like a taste of the adventure as opposed to like an in-depth
Oh no.
thing. Yeah, it happens.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh.
That's why I said, oh no.
Can you remember where to go?
I do still have the map, yeah.
Oh, you do have the. Okay, we're there.
Yeah, we're okay.
You don't
Wait,
know
do
where
I
to go.
remember where to go? Yes.
Oh, this is fantastic.
I know, this is. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, the better question is, will they make it out of the castle? The castle is a pretty tough part of the game. It's long, it's challenging. Ooh, people are asking about 4 Swords. I'm not talking about the next games coming up. You'll have to stay tuned to see what we do with this. But yeah, just keep watching. We'll have some fun stuff later on.
I'm gonna get my. All right, Tom.
You gotta just focus on the game. It's tough.
No, it's really not that tough.
No, it isn't tough. This is, yeah.
I might switch to the classic controller though, because this joystick is, let's say, less than optimal.
Well, I mean, we have it right here. I don't.
Can I just pick it up and go with it?
I think so.
Yeah,
Totally works.
Awesome.
So we're using a Classic Controller Pro now. It is tougher. I know people are saying that you stink, and it's like it is tougher to play this without its original controller. And it's a shame that I just didn't round up like a Super Nintendo to play it proper, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It was a lot easier just to go through one system for everything.
And granted, it's been, you played this yesterday, but it's been years since I played this game. So
Really?
I have no. Yeah. Well, I mean, it hasn't been months, so therefore it's been years.
Wow.
It's probably been about 5 years since I've really played this game through.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I probably play this every year or two. Not all the way through, but just at least some. I played this in the original a lot because those games are very good.
All right.
Someone played this on the Game Boy? Was this on the Game Boy Advance? I guess it would have been, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do that one. So, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing. I mean, I played something recently on the Game Boy. The controllers are always good on the Game Boy, though. It's tough to play with the GameCube controller because it's totally not made for this kind of game.
No. Zelda with a joystick? Give me a break.
I know. I was playing the original with the joystick because I can't use that D-pad. Someone wants to know my favorite type of ice cream? It's not really related. I guess mint chocolate chip. Do you have a favorite?
Like real vanilla bean ice cream.
Oh!
Not like plain vanilla, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Of course I do. So here's my idea. I'm getting married in a year. We're not gonna have cake. We're gonna have like a frozen yogurt buffet. Because I like that a lot more than I like cake. So that'll be That'll be vanilla bean and all the toppings.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, so you're saying I'm invited?
You're gonna, yeah, you can just come and eat all the frozen yogurt. Stick your mouth right on the nozzle.
Came for the wedding.
Well, you didn't come
Stayed
for
for the
wedding.
yogurt.
Try the chip cookie dough. That's good.
Yay. Third time's a charm.
Yes. There'll be
Thanks,
no
Tom.
problems from here on out.
Guaranteed.
Someone broke their Super Nintendo controller playing Battletoad. I broke 3 or 4 Super Nintendo controllers with Super Mario Kart, and it was just the R button which stopped working. Because I played that game a lot, and I played it violently.
Awesome. So I need to work my way back to the throne room at this point. Oh,
Huh, someone says they usually play the game as Link.
Hmm.
I never even heard of that before. I always just play as Tom. I want to be the hero. Yeah, I don't know who Link is. Someone's asking who's Link is. I don't know.
I don't know either.
So I had the idea, Karen and I had the idea of like griefing everyone through the marathon by just calling him Zelda the whole time. I think people would be really annoyed, so we didn't do that.
Well, you know, we should have.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes.
I probably should have. I could have tried playing the original with his name as Zelda just to do the second quest, which I don't know at all because I don't play it. So that would have been fun. Oof. They don't give you like any health. There's like no margin. So the game's not difficult in the beginning, but there's no margin of error. So 1 or 2 mistakes and you're dead. So
Yeah.
you can die. Like it's not horrible.
Keep doing this.
Someone's very proud they got me to talk about my wedding plans. I didn't expect to bring that up, but it's ice cream. It's ice cream related.
I'm more excited that we talked about ice cream.
I know, ice cream's very exciting. Yeah, someone's asking the fastest play time for this game. This game, it's about an hour 50.
Hour, 50 minutes, yeah.
We're not planning on playing through the game. We're gonna play for an hour and then we're gonna move on to something else. Something that's not as good, unfortunately. which is a given because this is such a good game. You're gonna step down, but our step to the next game is gonna be precipitous and it's gonna be horrible. But yeah, we're not gonna finish this. We'll be lucky to get to the first dungeon, I guess, because we're only gonna play for another 37 minutes. So we'll see. We might get through the first dungeon, maybe,
Okay, let's switch up.
but I'm not sure. Someone says Wanda Gamelon is the best Zelda game. Well, we're not going to play Wanda Gamelon because that game stinks.
Yeah.
No way would we play that one. Nope.
Just for fun.
You got to do that. You don't want to be in the dark. So I was asking Curtis before what his 3 games he would give to a Zelda noob. If he could give them anything, and there's no guarantee they're going to play anything else after, so you
Right.
get 3 games. So what would you choose?
Okay, so I would definitely choose this, the original Legend of Zelda, and I mean, after that it becomes hard. Definitely not Ocarina.
Wow, why definitely not Ocarina?
It's a great game, but I don't think it's, I don't know. For me personally, it felt very safe. It was really well made, but I just didn't. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd say it's safe just because there's nothing like it at the time. It was a pretty good transition, even though it's basically Link to the Past 3D. They still pulled it off.
They definitely pulled it off.
Yeah, but I understand the safe thing too because it is just a Link to the Past 3D.
Right. That's a really good question. It could be perhaps. What was the Game Boy one that Kara loves so much?
Link's Awakening.
That one was really good.
Yeah, I just played that for the first time last year, and it's shockingly awesome.
I also like the ones on Game Boy Color. Those were very good as well. The Age of Seasons, I think.
I've never played any of those. They might be the only ones I missed completely.
Oh, they're great.
Oracle and Ages.
Yeah. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons.
The only real Zelda games I missed completely. Yeah, I should just play those to see what they are. They're the same game, right? It's like a Pokemon thing where there's slight differences?
Yeah, very minor differences.
Okay. So what is your third game?
It would have to be the Seasons one, Oracle of Seasons, I guess. I would say that. Yeah, no, I mean,
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
It was underappreciated, and I really liked it. When it came out, people enjoyed it. You know, now that I think about it, was that one of the Capcom developed?
That was Capcom. Capcom would be kind of shocked that you would choose them.
I know, especially because I'm writing an editorial about some decision they just made.
Nice.
But you can imagine it's not a positive editorial.
Yeah. Huh. See, someone's saying that Link's Awakening is, you don't consider that safe, but Ocarina of Time is. Link's Awakening is, the overworld in that game is just like so well structured.
It's different. I mean, it's like the setting is different. It relies heavily on the coastline, and that to me was really interesting.
Yeah.
It was a nice break from like the high fantasy like woodlands and grasslands and the occasional lake.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that game was really well done. I mean, it was similar to Link's Awakening, or Link to the Past, but I thought it did a really good job with the storytelling and the different characters, and just even something as simple as having the jumping when you're in 2D view, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really like that game.
Again, it's not that I dislike Ocarina of Time at all, but it is so similar to this game in terms of structure.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it established a lot of stuff we know in 3D games now, like lock-on.
Yeah.
But structurally, it is a very safe Zelda game. I was shocked that Curtis chose the same 3 games as me, because we would choose this one, and Majora's Mask. And I was kind of surprised that 2 people would choose Majora's Mask.
I have not played Majora's Mask, so there's a chance. Maybe one day I will. Maybe that will replace the other game.
Well,
It sounded very interesting based on what you were telling. I mean, I have it at home.
Yeah.
I have the collector's disc.
Well, I'd recommend anyone who hasn't played that game to play it, because it is really interesting. But yeah, it's like a lot of this like set the foundation of the structure for every Zelda game that followed, basically. Almost everyone. So and I think it's the best of that structure. So like if you're doing that, you're just gonna just play the best.
Yeah.
I mean, other people in the comments are suggesting like Wind Waker. Wind Waker is by far the best looking, so I have no problem with playing Wind Waker.
And that one was very different too.
Yeah, that game was pretty great.
Apart from just visually.
Yes. As long as you avoid the DS versions, you're fine. That have like the worst control you can have in a real Zelda game. Yeah, someone keeps pitching Minish Cap. I started playing that for the first time earlier this year, I think it was. I got really far. I mean, I might have been at the end. I just stopped playing. It's just something feels.
It's just okay.
It feels like there's nothing inspired about it. It's just kind of like a typical Zelda thing, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Got to support local economy.
Yes. And there's the Goatsy door you just went in also. Now you're not going to be able to unsee it.
Thanks for that, Tom.
Man, people raving about it. I liked the first Zelda game. I didn't like the train game at all. I thought the labyrinths were so tedious with like the touchscreen line drawing
Yeah.
I just despise it. I didn't finish it, but I finished Phantom Hourglass. I like that one.
Let's see, where am I? Definitely out base here.
So you're supposed to go to the town
Yeah,
first?
I see where I'm headed.
Yeah.
Not in the right direction.
Someone predicts you're going to get robbed by thieves in this woods. I hope they're incorrect. Someone asked what our favorite Zelda game is. My favorite is the original. Yours is this one?
Yes, I do have fondness for the original as well, but when I was playing this one, when it first came out, it really was a big deal at the time for me, so gotta respect my roots.
See, I didn't actually play this, as weird as it sounds, I didn't play this when it came out. I remember I traded Xenogears on my PlayStation for this and Super Metroid because I missed them both the first time around.
That is a fair trade, actually.
I ended up loving one of those games and not loving the other one. But I was like blown away I mean, it was like 5 years or 6 years after it came out, this game, when I first played it. So I don't have like a nostalgia tie to it. I just love this game. I think it's so good.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they're saying you can skip the town. I mean, the castle, the next dungeon is just to the east. I'm not sure exactly where it is, but it is just to the east, so. I don't know.
Let's see. Would it be southeast?
I don't know. I thought it was northeast, but I'm not sure.
Is it in the mountains?
No one in the comments is saying.
All right, well, I'm gonna head up to the mountains.
I love the use of mode 7 there for like no reason.
Well, there's no reason.
He says just look east, so I don't know.
Just look
It might just be due east.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's no reason for them to have chose it, but they did a good job with it. It's not gimmicky.
Someone wants you to talk to Chicken Boy. There's some stuff to do in the town that's fun to do, but I don't know.
Yeah, we're trying to show progression of the game a little bit.
There's conflicting directions. So I mean, we're gonna just have some fun. How about that?
Fun? Video games aren't about fun.
It's
It's about being as good as possible.
Yes. It's all about efficiency.
Let's see. No, I already went
Yeah,
there.
somebody comments how it looks better than they remember. Is it just them? Like Kevin Van Orden, he's not a Zelda guy. He's played some, but you know, he's not like me or you, or we played a lot of them. Where it's just like he walked over when I was playing this yesterday, and he was like, "This game looks really good."
It's really.
And he was just
yeah.
shocked. So it isn't just the users. Like, this is what it looked like when it came out, and it's just a really good-looking game. This is just the virtual console
Let me
version.
get some health. Yeah, it's really vibrant, and it's really, the world is very cohesive. Everything is the same level of detail. It was thought out really well, obviously. I mean, it's got Nintendo written all over it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, because there's always the arms race for technology and graphic power and stuff, but all that really matters is strong artistic design. And this is good. This is good looking. How many years after? In '91 it came out.
Yeah.
You know. Whereas Twilight Princess, which I actually really like Twilight Princess. The game gets a lot of hate, but I really like it. That game doesn't look good at all, and it's so recent. So it's like, you know, Nintendo they have the potential to make stuff that looks good forever.
Yeah.
It is tougher with 3D, but we're gonna play 3D game Zelda later that looks phenomenal, and I was shocked about it. And it's not Wind Waker, so people will see that one.
Which one is it?
It's Majora's Mask. I couldn't believe how good it looked. I called people over and I was like, "Is this what it looked like? Is this what an N64 game looks like?" They're like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Because it looks really good." So, I don't know. Strong art direction.
I could really use some help right now.
Someone wants a Link to the Past Wii U remake. I don't know what I would want.
Yeah,
Like, I just
what's
want-
the point?
Just give me.
Do something new. This game is good already.
You don't have to remake it. It's just.
Ugh.
Just give me the virtual console download that I paid for on my Wii already, and I'll be fine.
Yeah. All right, we really need to figure out where to go here.
Well, it is somewhere east. So someone says go up now. I don't think they were right. Wow, there's some Midna hate in this comment. Midna is like one of the reasons I love Twilight Princess, is because her character develops and she's really interesting, especially towards the end. So I don't know. I mean, it takes all kinds, I guess, but she's my favorite companion. So is that where you're gonna go?
Would you wager it's up there, into the mountains?
Sure. I'm not a betting man, but sure, why not?
You don't have to wager anything, only being correct or not. It's a wager.
It's a wager. You do go up. That's where Eastern Palace is. He was in the. Oh, you were in the right place.
Okay, cool.
So yeah,
So
you died in the right place.
Okay. Oh wait, well, but where I died was down.
Yeah, because it
here.
was the Eastern Palace. So I guess it's somewhere in the east. I don't know where exactly.
All right. Well, let me correct.
So basically, I guess the X will tell you to go to the opposite side of the map somewhere. I just don't know where. People are imitating Navi. Navi was a horrible character.
Hey, listen.
No, they're doing the wake up. It's yeah, it's weird how
Oh, I can't get past this.
Nintendo only nailed that sidekick once with Twilight Princess, I thought, and the other characters were just like so not great.
Yeah.
I did kind of like the boat. What was that guy's name? The Red King.
I don't remember.
He was fun. Someone likes Tattle. Tattle's from Majora's Mask. I don't really remember Tattle having a big role, but I don't know. Maybe Tattle was good.
Did I get that heart? No, they did not give me the heart.
Ah. So we'll finish the first dungeon. Definitely finish it. Like now that we found it, we're very close to it.
We've almost found it.
Oh, you don't have any bombs yet? Ah.
All right, dude. Well, maybe you have some hearts for me. You get the bombs in the first dungeon.
Yeah, well, I mean, when I was playing yesterday, you can find them in the town.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess. Like, it's, I don't know. Bombs are plentiful. Like, I guess most Zelda games are not like an actual item that you have to earn in dungeons. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
So, to
Okay.
the right.
There we go.
We need everything spelled out for us on the map. I love the different remakes of this song and all the different versions of the game.
Yeah. All right.
People are saying you have to go back to town. I don't know. I don't think those people are right, but let's hope they're not.
I don't think they are. Assuming I have to step on that thing. Just want to make sure there's nothing else over here. Okay.
Oh, the first bomb has to be the one in town. That's what someone says. Hopefully you don't need a bomb to pass this. And you missed 2 bottles in town, but you know, bottles.
Bottles are for nerds. Oh, wait.
I love how there's only like 4 bottles in every Zelda world. Where do other people keep like their preserves and stuff? Oh god.
That's a good question.
I wish I had played to the part where you get to play the water dungeon because I love that one. But I'm like also the one dude who loves the water labyrinth in Ocarina. I thought it was great. I don't like those bones. It's a bad sign.
I like how they appear after I've gotten rid of.
Yeah. They seem meatier than they're. I mean, because they're just bones, but it doesn't seem like there's meat to them. Is that a weird thing to say?
It is. That is incredibly weird, Tom. I cannot believe you just said that.
So I don't remember. Do the stealth levels get more interesting in this game, or are they just always like this?
I think there's if I remember correctly, that one of the bosses is like the giant Stalfos.
Oh yeah.
I could be wrong.
Because like the Stalfos in the last game we played, Adventures of Link, are pretty awesome. And Ocarina, they're of course like the best.
Epic.
But yeah, they aren't actually great in this game. Whoa, the first Zelda game with decent music? What? Are they talking about the first Zelda? Because I would agree about that. Man, like the final song when you're in Death Mountain in the first Zelda is so terrifying. I don't know. I don't think you come from this direction.
Yeah, yeah. So when they were doing the speedrun, they didn't. I guess you need a key to open this chest, right? Yeah. Okay. It's off to the right.
We'll finish this. We got plenty of time for this one.
Finish the entire game, no problem.
Someone's trying to ask Kevin a question about a Miller figurine. Did he want? I'm not Kevin. I can't answer that. Kevin's like 20 feet behind me. He doesn't know what's going on.
What do you want to ask Captain?
If there's an ETA on the Miller figurine, it's coming. There's your answer. Kevin says it's coming.
That's a fine answer.
Someone suggests a Mario RPG marathon.
Really?
I know Kara and I would like that because I love Superstar Saga and she loves the Paper Mario games. Have you played those?
I played Superstar Saga. Wait, what was the original one? It was a Super Mario RPG. There was no subtitle.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's like a different thing entirely. So the Super Mario
Isn't
RPG, and then there's the Paper Mario ones, and there's the Mario Luigi ones, and they're all kind of way different from each other.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. So you played the Square Made one?
Yes.
Okay, that one's great. It has like Gino and Malo. Is that his name?
Oof. It's been years, man. I wish I could tell you.
So you never played the Mario and Luigi games?
No.
Those are pretty great.
Yeah.
The third one, Bowser's Inside Story, is both like great gameplay and hysterical. Weirdly awesome. Someone else wants a classic Mario marathon. I totally agree, and I think you should email bomb everyone at GameSpot until you get that done. Because I want to be in charge of that and do that, because that's my favorite franchise. Zelda's my second favorite franchise. Ooh.
And I'm gonna open that chest. Well, I guess I need that for the...
Oh no. I know that beeping noise.
That means I'm about to get trolled.
Oh no.
I got the big key. We're all good.
We're halfway there.
My main concern is that chest.
Oh, someone recommended a Marvel Ultimate Alliance marathon. Oh lord.
Link.
Are you blaming Link for that? We're not. Some of the suggestions for the marathons we should do are kind of. Because like Halo and God of War are awesome, but all the games are the same. So that would not be a fun marathon. So, I mean, whatever. I mean, Final Fantasy would be interesting, except for the fact that they're a million hours long, because they're all so different.
Yeah, I mean, with the right save game, I think that could be done really well.
Yeah, I'd love to do Final Fantasy. I love that franchise. I love God of War and God of War 2, obviously, is my favorite thing ever. I love God of War and Halo, but they're just all the same. Castlevania would also be a really fun marathon for me.
Yeah.
There's some different ones in there, and they're excellent. And
I'm a big Konami nerd too. So.
Are you?
Oh, dude, Konami is hands down my favorite company.
Really? Well, you helped out on the Metal Gear one last week.
No, I didn't. I was out sick.
Whoa!
You're a liar.
How did you not do that one? You got to come in when you're sick for Metal Gear.
I was out for 2 days. I was still fighting that cold. And what is the?
Yeah, someone else suggests Metroid Marathon. Obviously,
What was that? What's yours?
Metroid Marathon.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Carol and I would have heated debates about the merits of Prime versus Super. We're on completely different sides of the coin with those.
Explain to me your.
I think Prime is not only the best Metroid game, I think it's the quintessential Metroid game. If I was explaining what Metroid is, I'd say play Prime. This is what Metroid is. Whereas Karos thinks that Super is what Metroid is and Prime doesn't feel what Metroid is. It's kind of funny.
I'm in the middle. I think Prime is a great Metroid game. I think Super is the definitive Metroid title.
Okay.
But by all means, if you've not played Prime, you should play that game.
Oh no, Karo's coming over here to talk about Metroid. There's another microphone around here. She's got to find it. But we've had many debates in the office about this. I think Prime is, I don't know. Here it comes. She's clipping it on.
So the thing for me about the Prime games
Here we go.
is that so what I love
This is
about,
Carolyn Pettit, everyone.
Hi. So what I love about Metroid and Super Metroid is how agile. I mean, I love the exploration. I love acquiring new powers, but I also love how agile Samus is. How quick she is. I love the way she jumps through the air and all that stuff. And to me, in the Prime games, she feels like RoboCop. She feels like a tank, and it just doesn't feel to me like Samus Aran should feel. So I appreciate the games. I think they're outstanding for what they are, but to me, they just don't feel like I think being in the Samus Aran suit should feel.
So you almost want her to be as agile as like the Quake Marine
No,
in the 3D space?
No, I feel like for all its problems and reprehensible story and everything, I feel like in Other M, she has that agility again, and which I love. So from a first-person perspective, it's hard because I don't want it to feel like Quake, but I feel like the Prime games just totally for me lack that sense of agility and speed that I associate so much with Samus Aran.
Okay.
So I remember when it was announced that Retro was going to be making a Metroid game, and it was going to be 3D, and that big E3 announcement. I was so skeptical in the beginning. Then I was so pleased when I finally played it. Like, it is so different from Super Metroid in obviously a lot of ways, but
Yeah.
it's still a really, really good game.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah. But I agree with you that Super Metroid just feels right. The character of Samus makes sense in that world to me.
It's got great atmosphere. I think the kind of minimalistic storytelling is really effective. The great kind of moment toward the end has a lot of emotional weight to it. Yeah.
So
Just
if
an
we,
all-time
ever, if we ever
classic.
do that marathon, it'll be interesting to do that one.
Yeah.
I mean, I when I replayed Prime last year, I was like, I would give this a 9.5 if I reviewed this game today. Against modern standards. But it's an interesting franchise. But I mean, we're playing Zelda now.
Yeah.
Which Nintendo likes a lot more since they don't like Metroid anymore.
I know. So sad. But yeah, Zelda certainly deserves all the love.
Are you actually? I don't know if you're assigned to help me on any specific Zelda game. You're just kind of jumping in when you want.
I'm fickle. I will come and go as I please.
No, I was just thinking. I was like, if you're gonna join us, it's like, no, not you. You'll be jumping in for a few of these games. I'm hoping.
I'll hang out.
You've
for
played a couple
while.
Zelda games through the years. So
In
what are
my
your
day.
3 Zelda games if someone's never played it before?
Someone's never played them before.
And they might not play any more aside from these 3. You're just like, you gotta play these 3. Just I'm gonna wash my hands of you.
That is really tough, Tom, to pick 3. And I think I would go with the original Legend of Zelda. This one that we're playing right now, Link to the Past, and probably Wind Waker.
Okay. Everybody chooses 1 and 3. It's hilarious. I didn't realize 1 Because I'm crazy about 1. I didn't realize other people held it in such high esteem in the office. I'm happy.
Yeah, it's just it's so, for me it's just so important. It's a game that I mean, there was just nothing like it before, and the way that it just drops you into that world and kind of expects you to just fend for yourself and discover everything for yourself with a minimal amount of guidance is it's super challenging, and it's super rewarding. And you know, even by comparison, by the time this game came along, the series was a lot more kind of linear, a lot more focused on kind of guiding you down a certain path.
This is the game that introduced that linearity.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So Zelda 1, because it's kind of unique, you know, none of the other Zelda games have really tried to replicate that template. This one, because it established the template that almost every Zelda game since has been modeled after, and is, you know, probably, in my view, still the best example of that template.
Definitely.
And then, for me, Wind Waker, just because the visual design sets it apart, makes it feel like something of a different experience from all of the other games in the series.
Okay.
I'm back in this room, but I have a key now, so when I get to that other place, I'm not going to die. I'm just going to continue.
Yes.
I have to say, like, holding conversations about other series while playing Zelda, and even being in these headphones, it's making the game more challenging. I have to divide my focus.
It is.
So if
People
I can make
sometimes don't appreciate that it can be very difficult to talk about games and play games at the same time.
That's why you came to help keep the conversation going, so you can focus on playing.
Right.
Someone told me to read the sign. I'll read the sign again.
Sahasrara.
Great.
So do you know where you're going?
Gotta check the map again. Yeah, I know where I'm going.
So, I mean, this will be... We're going to finish this dungeon and then move on to the next game. You got all the time in the world to do that. Don't worry about time constraints. Eating into the time of the next game that we're playing is not gonna be a bad thing.
Wait, didn't I thought I picked up a key.
You should put a light in this room. Put a light on.
Yeah, light the fires in the braziers. Braziers?
I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm not from the 1600s, Garo.
Right.
All right, so where do you guys reckon I'm supposed to go here?
Upright.
Did you already did the thing where you fell down the big vases in the previous room, right? Or did you?
The big vases?
Yeah, those
you mean like
big...
in the... From above?
Yeah, from above.
I don't think so. Let me go back.
Does lighting all three in this room do anything? Sometimes lighting all the things.
And the doors,
Like
I mean...
if you fall off the left, just whee. Oh, okay. Try the other
Yeah, I'll
one.
take it.
Someone wants a GTA marathon. That would be...
Oh, I would totally
That would be
do
a really interesting marathon. The changes in that series are profound.
Yeah.
And all those games are really good. They prove that you can do something different and still keep the vibe and the...
Oh, I would
don't know.
love to do a GTA
So,
marathon.
I mean, that's one we'll definitely do in the future, because why would we not do GTA? Go down. Is there something down here? You can't go down. It's that stupid block thing.
Does the jar on the right lead to the same place?
Someone says defeat the monsters with the eyes and you get a key. So you know those monsters with eyes?
I do.
Defeat them.
Are we talking about the green guys right there? I'm assuming, because I guess those are statues, the other ones. Hey, bud.
I love that.
Sweet.
The one on the left drops a key? I don't think that was true.
Well, maybe that one
Up top?
being the one on the left. Yeah.
Do you mean the statues?
Ooh, someone wants a Metal Gear Solid marathon.
Not gonna happen.
Tune into last week
Yeah.
where we did a Metal Gear Solid marathon.
Forget it. Never gonna happen.
So I gotta get the statues, right? Not just the...
Not this room, go north. just off the top of my
I
head,
love how
it was
we're
not.
crowdsourcing this.
Doro Todd Zords did not say that. I came up with it. So in this room, you wanna kill the green dudes, maybe?
Yes.
Someone says arrows, which makes me think that I'm right in my assessment. Kill the other dude.
Yeah,
Light-
I gotta light the room.
Light the beacon fires.
Someone else says north. I think they're just saying words now.
Key.
Oh, there it is. There's the key.
Hey, thanks, people.
Oh no, I know what that noise
I
means.
know. It means I can't swear.
You can. Well, I don't know.
It means balls.
I swore during the
Yeah.
Fallout marathon. I mean, those games encourage swearing.
I'm totally paying attention to the chats. I choose who to ignore. Someone says Mega Man Marathon. We're doing something in December for the first Mega Man. Probably playing it. But I don't know if we're gonna go
Wow.
through the series. I haven't figured that one out yet. We'll see. I'm excited about that because I love Mega Man. This room is easy. It's like bullet hell Zelda.
Where am I supposed to
You gotta touch the
all
thing.
of them?
Yeah,
Gotta, or at least it's probably just one of them.
there you go. That was the one.
The right one.
The correct one.
So I'm gonna put Castlevania and GTA as the two, ones we need to do.
Oh, I would love to do a
Um,
Castlevania marathon.
Final Fantasy is tougher. That's also on the list of ones we need to do. It's just there are some that are obvious and we need to do this. We'll do Luigi's Mansion marathon
Yeah.
when the second one comes out.
Okay.
Maybe we'll do the thing where we play the original for 12 hours beforehand.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
at midnight launch we'll switch over to Luigi's Mansion 2. I'd like that one. Oh, these guys are gonna get killed. You just kill things. That's what you do.
Come on, bud.
Oof. This is intense. Yeah, someone really wants Star Fox Marathon. I guess we'll just start with Adventures and just play through Adventures.
Oh yeah, this room. Yeah.
There's a boss in Mario World that's similar to this, isn't there? With the dinos. Something about it. Oh no.
Oh god.
This is getting intense.
Made him angry, Peter.
What is he holding in his left hand? Is that a sword?
Sword and shield.
Okay.
All right.
I was kind of hoping that would take you longer.
Thanks.
I mean, we're right on schedule, but that's almost a bad thing because the next game sucks. Stay tuned for the next game, everyone.
It's crap.
Totally an awesome game. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until a video guy comes and switches us over.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh darn it!
Asking, you
darn
shall
it!
see.
I really didn't want anyone to switch us over. So I'm sorry. We're done with this game. This is so
It's
tough.
so sad.
We're switching over to a game that's not as good. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry that I was so poor at this game.
We passed the first dungeon. We talked about what makes it great. But it's you struggle a little bit early on when the controller was not working properly. Basically, we'll
Yes,
blame the
It's always the controller.
we'll blame the controller. It was the GameCube controller, which was built for 3D games, and this is a 2D game. So that was the problem.
Well, thanks a lot, everyone. I'm gonna go back to work.
What?
Does it work?
This was work. You were working.
You're right. You're right.
Oh God.
I'll be watching.
Nice. The switchover process is the toughest part, unfortunately, which is what we're gonna do right now.
Is someone actually supposed to be joining you for this next segment?
Yeah, Sean McInnes is gonna join us, but you are gonna stick around until he comes because I don't
Sure.
want to be alone.
Yeah, no, I'll hang out.
But yeah, Sean's been looking forward to this a creepy amount.
His fascination with these games is a little disturbing.
So this is the only game that's not on the Wii or GameCube through backwards compatibility. So that's why it's a little tougher for us to switch over
Yeah.
because it's old hardware, and old hardware is finicky. So we'll tinker. If it takes more than a couple minutes, we'll switch over and
Yeah,
play.
we literally have to turn this machine off and on and off and on again until it works. Not unlike kind of blowing in NES cartridges and just putting them back and turning the thing on again and again until it finally worked.
Yeah, so it's it's about a bit of the classic stuff. So it's unfortunate we have to wait. If this does take more than a few minutes, we'll switch over to play Smash Brothers Melee or Soul Calibur, which just have Link just for a few minutes, just to
Link versus Link. Just do like Link versus Link fights until
until the transition until 12 or 2 o'clock. We're gonna start playing another real game.
If we're gonna play Smash Brothers, I'm going back to my desk because I believe my thoughts on that franchise are well known.
I actually don't know any.
Office.
I have no idea what you think about Smash Brothers.
It's a game I don't like to play.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Super Smash Brothers?
All of the ones with Smash Brothers in the name.
What about Super Smash Brothers Melee?
Yes.
Huh.
That too.
So if you were listing your favorite Fire Emblem games, for instance,
Okay.
Super Smash Brothers Melee would be dead last.
Probably last. Yeah, that sounds
Okay,
right.
that's reasonable.
But you know what my favorite game of all time is? The Legend of Zelda CDI. What's this game called?
Fates of Evil?
Faces of Evil.
Faces of Evil.
Faces of Evil.
Yes.
That's the game we're trying to get started. Aaron Sampson, one of our video engineers,
Uh-huh.
he owns a CDI that he brought into work. So we're trying to get it to work, but the system it's a finicky system to say the least. I blame Magnavox for making a crappy system, and the developer.
Oh
for making
wait,
it.
hey!
But we got it going. I
Victory.
think Sean's gonna play
Oh, I'm gonna play? Tight.
because
You're gonna drive.
I don't want to play.
Right. That's fair.
I played yesterday. It is
I'll
atrocious.
just-
I have a half hour scheduled for this.
Oh, good.
Which is like 28 more minutes.
Good.
If we can last more than 10 minutes, I'd be impressed. This game is atrocious. But yeah, we're going to pump up the volume of this and turn our volume down so you can see the beginning, which is amazing.
That is a word for it.
What is this controller, by the way? The CDI controller?
It's not for video games. It's like it's
A little kind of phallic.
it is a little phallic. It's got a little bit of a.
Yeah.
So start the game here.
Start
Wait,
game.
are we broadcasting this? We're good to go. Okay.
Okay, we're broadcasting this. So here's the intro. What are you doing? It's one of the buttons. Okay, here we go.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
I want to hear what he's saying.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Korodai.
How can we help?
It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
How about a kiss? For luck.
Got to be kidding.
What?
Squadala, we are off.
Wow, what are all those heads?
These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each.
I guess I'd better get going.
Here is the map. Where do you wish to go?
I have to choose only one?
Look at his stupid head.
I'll go there, I guess.
Oh my god.
Oops. Continue game.
Oh my god. We're getting some comments. All of them positive.
Oh, good.
All of them positive. So
This is a game that exists.
Oh my god. I play
Get
with,
away from me, weird.
It's a werebear.
Is that a goat man?
I don't know.
Oh no!
This
is Zelda as it was meant to be
I
played.
know. I don't really know what those other
Get away
ones
from
were.
me, werebear.
Oh my god.
What is he doing?
What? He's jumping.
That one's not even
Oh, that
wearing
one.
pants.
Look at the one on the top. He's just like digging in the snow like a stupid werebear. So I actually play this game with two hands, if you can imagine, on that weird controller.
Really?
Because I'm weird that way. But I don't know. It might help.
This is fun. I'm having a very good time.
Well, it's like the visuals are just. It's a desert.
Wonderful.
It's a desert environment in the background, and then you're on snow. People made this game. Oh my god!
Where do I go from here? I can't jump up to that second igloo.
You gotta go
level.
right.
I gotta go right.
I'm gonna be the strategy
Oh,
guy
in this
here.
door. I gotta go in this
You
door.
gotta go in the door.
What's my door button?
There's only two buttons, Sean. Hit one of the two buttons. There's a button on the left.
Oh no! There's more evil pugmen.
It's an ambush.
Oh, the pantsless pugmen are throwing spears at me.
I don't.
Oh, you will pay for your crimes, pugman. He doesn't want to die.
No, he's gonna fight for. Look at this stupid.
Oh no! Yes, continue. Oh, do I have to?
Oh
okay,
my
good.
God, we've only played 3 minutes. We got 24 more minutes.
This is not how video games are meant to be played. Oh, suck on that, evil pugman with no pants on. Oh no, he came back to life and now he's haunting me.
So I hope people appreciate that we went from Link to the Past to this game. Like, it's the most jarring transition you can possibly have.
Oh no!
Oh
That
my
is
God.
some bull.
People are suggesting, this is their pro tip, Sean.
Okay.
Don't continue.
Oh, don't continue. No, I wanna find out the rich textured stories.
So earlier, some people in the comments, you know, they were mocking Peter Brown and stuff. They're like, oh, he's never gonna finish the game at this point. I wish they would finish the game.
I'm just trying.
We're gonna stick with this until the end.
At least, you know what? At least I can claim that I'm using a CDI controller, which just you know what? Can I go somewhere else?
You could go. There's multiple levels.
Oh, good.
They're not any better than the first
go
level.
here. Oh my God. Do they at least have something besides terrifying pugmen with no pants on?
They have that great.
Oh no, lizard men with no pants on.
Oh my God, I love Link's animation when he swings his sword. We now have.
Is it just me, or during that intro video, did Link just look super high?
We have Tyler and Giancarlo watching it
Am
also.
I holding this controller right?
Yeah.
Am I doing this?
I mean, it looks like a. For people who don't know the controller, I mean, you can Google it, but
So
it looks like a DVD changer, but you have to play a video game with it. It doesn't really work for video games.
I don't even know what's happening here.
I don't know. I mean, you're not as good as me.
This
but
is not what I would call a controller designed for video games.
Oh,
it
God.
looks like
Are these lizard men wearing dresses?
they're wearing their
Red
tunics.
dresses?
The lizard men are wearing red dresses, as Tyler has pointed out.
Let's try a different level. Oh, this controller? This is the controller. The D-pad is this weird circle, and this is an attack button, and this is another button that I haven't figured out the utility of yet.
I think that's when you get, like, you pick up snowballs and stuff.
Well, sometimes the jump button becomes the move left button, and they just swap at random. And I haven't figured out the
There's
logic
another
there.
level. I think there's
Crater
Cove.
Cove.
That's the iconic Zelda
Yeah,
Crater
Crater
Cove.
Cove.
We know this one.
Yeah. So
I give everyone in the
no!
office. I gave everyone in the office a list of the 7 games we're playing, and Sean signs up for this abomination.
I did.
Like, he could have been involved in Link to the Past. No, he wanted Faces of Evil. Is that what it's called?
Faces, yes.
Faces of Evil.
Link,
Oh,
Faces
no.
of Evil.
Oh,
Is there a shield button? Can I
There's-
even use
I think
that?
you can block.
Sometimes you pick up.
Oh, I see.
Is that, can you collect that,
Boom.
that
You're
blue
dead.
Triforce on the right?
I think
What
it
is
goes
that?
to the map.
Oh, that makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna smooth and steady.
You're like, hey, I
where's
found the.
race?
I found the Triforce. Game over. I win.
It's like, where's Waldo? But, you know, not awesome. So this
The
is
music is wonderful.
this is what Nintendo forsook.
Locked?
For
Oh, I
yeah.
Because they had a relationship with Sony to make a PlayStation CD add-on for the Super Nintendo. But while that was going on, Nintendo's like, we're also going to partner with Philips to make this amazing game.
You don't even like fall into the water.
No,
you just fall
it's-
down
All
off
right,
the
Tom,
screen.
I want you to try this.
Okay, I'm going to do it better. You can look at the comments if you want.
Okay, I'll look at
So
the
this
comments.
you're watching now an expert, because I grew up playing this game every day.
This is what gave birth to your love of video games.
I know. My parents didn't like me, so they would make me finish this before I could eat dinner. Every night.
Go to your room and play Link Faces of Evil.
You had a traumatic upbringing.
Can you imagine that I still like games?
Weird.
Even Zelda, yeah. This is, in my defense, this is the hardest level. Of like the 3 levels, this is harder than the other
So
one.
we're getting some very positive comments right now. People are saying, Link Faces of Death is a wonderful game. Continue to play it for this entire marathon.
You should say the user's name who said that.
Jerry TT2 said, please, 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 continue. This is wonderful. King Goose said, Faces of Evil speedrun incoming. Who else is saying things?
Who else is saying things? This one is more. The Twitch one's a little more active. Oh, we're gonna have another cutscene in a second, everyone. I don't want to.
Oh,
good,
yeah,
good,
this is good. This is good.
I don't want to spoil, but I just spoiled. I can't believe this game exists. Nintendo allowed this game to exist?
I blame Philips. Who developed this game?
I don't know. Not talented people. Here we go.
Oh, wait, what?
Help! Ganon froze the fountain. I'm stuck.
Oh no, she's stuck.
Ganon froze that fountain.
She's choking.
So that was a thing that's in the game.
Locked.
So basically, every developer who attempted to use CD technology for the good made games significantly worse. There's actually 3 Zelda games on the system, but it's so tricky to load that we're only going to play this one, I think. 2 of them are identical anyway. One's a Gamelon, it's the same basic game as this.
And then the third one you play as Zelda.
And it's top down.
It's top down, and it has it has actual human actors in it.
What?
Yeah,
Who plays Link?
Kirk
Sean
Cameron?
Bean.
No, I don't.
Sean, we have different
Sean
Sean.
Bean?
Yeah.
Does that mean that Link dies?
Oh God, spoiler.
Sean Bean dies in every one of his movies.
That's true.
/ TV series adapted from famous books.
Oh God, you just love spoiling. I hope Kevin Van Orden isn't listening. So I can now throw this? Because you all, when you think of Zelda, you think of Link throwing snowballs. And the same button gets into the door. So here's the door.
So Ollie Juice 2 said, I heard this is what Valve based Half-Life on.
I think he's incorrect.
That seems logical to me.
Well, Half-Life did come out like 4 years afterwards, and it takes them about 4 years to make a game, so probably.
Okay.
There's my logic. I don't know if I've ever gotten a key before.
So how come we've never seen this land of igloos in the Zelda series before? And since? How come we haven't seen it since? Because this is great.
Hi everyone, it's Kevin here. I just wanted to say thanks for the spoiler.
Why are you listening to Sean talk? Never listen to Sean talk about Sean Beam. Kevin Van Orden is currently watching the thing that got spoiled.
The thing of things.
So where do I need this key?
Back where Impa got frozen, or whatever.
I've literally never gotten this far before, so we're about to see some new stuff. It's kind of embarrassing because this is the first screen. I've never gotten past the first.
Kill the werebears. That's the trick.
No, the trick is to get a key. I don't know if I ever knew you could go into that thing before. Okay, so we're gonna see something new here.
All right.
I know people are excited.
Rich new content.
I'm actually kind of excited to see what's in this door. Is it a face of evil?
Oh, it's this lady again.
I just.
Frozen earlier.
Well, she was frozen.
But then she was just moving.
Oh, she doesn't freeze completely.
It's everything. It's the cutscene.
Oh, they're throwing poop for sure.
They're throwing poop at you.
Oh
How am I
God.
supposed to do this?
You can't block that poop with your shield. It's not that strong yet.
Oh, no.
Why do I keep leveling? I started with I don't use continues. What am I supposed to do here? Look in the
Strategy
How
guide.
do you jump over that?
Is there a game?
Avoid the. First of all, avoid
Peter,
the poop.
have you written a strategy guide for Link Faces of Evil? Neither Peter nor Curtis have written a strategy guide for Link Faces of Evil.
We have 17 more minutes of this.
What do we pay you guys
17
for?
rich, textured minutes.
Smash Brothers.
We really should have switched to Smash Brothers at some point. I mean, we can stop at any time. Our next game is awesome.
It is.
So we can switch to that at any time as soon as Giancarlo wants to. Basically, he's not there. So when Giancarlo gets back to his desk, we'll switch to something that's worth playing. Until then, I'm gonna
Can
kill.
we just watch all the cutscenes in this game?
I don't think that's even. They didn't even make that a feature.
That's
For
the
some
best
reason.
part of this game.
I think if you go on YouTube, you can find someone got his parents and his family to help him do like live action recreations of all of the cutscenes in this game.
Thing?
It is an actual thing that I'm not making up, and it's pretty amazing because they do their best to actually mimic the hand gestures and the facial expressions, and it really drives home just how exaggerated and absurd the movements are in the cutscenes.
Well, we can try to load the other one if you want to try.
The one that actually has live action in it.
You want to try to do that?
I think that would be worth doing
Yeah, let's
because
try
that opening with that guy is pretty amazing.
Do we have it?
Well, it's on my desk in the basket on my desk if someone wants to grab it.
I'll go grab it.
Until
we're gonna-
then, we do have lizard men with stone axes.
Oh God, even like Even walking is difficult because the controller is not built to play video games.
No, it's not. This is like a thing that's meant to adjust the volume.
It's a DVD switcher.
Yeah, it's a DVD switcher.
It's like a chapter select thing, but not like a fast gameplay against Lizardmen thing.
Yeah.
A wired VCR remote, as Dan has informed us. This game is so much worse than even you can imagine watching this. Are people still watching, or did people just turn off the stream?
No, they're still watching. They're still posting very positive comments.
Why are people so positive? If GameSpot existed in '93, this would have been nominated for Game of the Year.
So Egg111115 is telling you go in the shop, buy some lamp oil and some rope.
I don't know where the shop is.
Left. He says left. You go left.
Am I really trusting? There's nothing to the left.
I mean, I feel like at this point, Egg11111115 wouldn't lie to us.
Oh, that
also, Grandpa Joe 1 says I got a boner.
So we're gonna. There actually is. What did you? Are you making that up? There actually is a shop here.
Yeah, you can buy stuff. I think you need to buy that. I don't know.
I don't want to do this. We're gonna switch to a different game.
How many dollars do you have?
We're gonna switch to
Zelda's Adventure?
What is it called? Is it called Zelda's Adventure?
I don't know.
I think it's Zelda's Adventure. So we're gonna switch to Zelda's Adventure. We're gonna switch over to a new game in 14 minutes at the max, regardless. But we're gonna try to do this. It's a little finicky, so I guess the camera might be switched to us right now.
Sure.
So what are your favorite memories about Faces of Evil?
My favorite memory of Faces of Evil was that intro cinematic because it was amazing. I mean, have you ever imagined what Link would look like as a 14-year-old pothead?
Can we just
because I think we know now he would look like that.
Can we just, I mean, I don't want to like break down the characters too much, but like from what we saw, like Link's about to go on a quest for saving the world.
Right.
Zelda won't give him a kiss on the cheek. Like I understand that she's chaste, she wants to be pure.
Right.
But come on, the guy's gonna kill himself possibly.
He might go over the edge.
Okay, so we're switching over to this other game, Zelda's Adventure. Lord
Produced
help
by
us.
Viridiz.
Not a real
thing.
Not a real thing.
The following experience is presented in stereo. That means you get both ears.
We get both ears.
Yeah.
So everyone put on their stereo headphones.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, here we go. Your magic.
I already regret this decision. I regret everything about what we're doing right now.
I'm so excited.
There will be no more viewing tonight.
His beard's fake.
The scroll of Shermack, bearer of sad news these many years ago.
Who wrote this?
Who
wrote that note?
Make haste.
And so it was
Make
that
fine, make
Ganon,
haste.
Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemaic. He had stolen the treasured celestial signs and captured Link. A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster.
He's wearing a sheep on his face.
He was wearing a sheep on his face. Oh, what is that thing?
They misspelled Ganon, I think.
And so I found this champion
And
of
they
strength
didn't have
and
any more
courage.
money for actual
It is you,
footage.
Princess Zelda.
Why
With
is
this
it stop
magic
motion?
pendant, go forth.
Something
and
he
with
just like
each
waved his
sign
hand
you
over that
gather,
crystal
so
and like
too
summon
you
Zelda?
gain
I want to
knowledge.
point out there's not a
Find
hitch
your
in the
magic
video right now. This is
wand,
actually just stop
use it
motion.
wisely and listen
Stop
to your
motion.
allies
Stop
along
motion
the
live
way.
action.
Go now, my princess. Restore the celestial signs and rescue Link.
What? What is happening? Oh,
Please wait.
Okay.
Please.
Gladly.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I will play as Zelda.
Play as empty.
Which of the two buttons do I press? I'm pressing both of them. Oh, do I create? Sorry, it wasn't the play button. It was create.
This game is literally impossible. Boo.
Oh wait, no, done.
You had one too many O's.
Boo.
Game is right.
That's my name. My name is Boo.
What is that thing? I don't know what they're talking about, but I second that question. What is that thing?
I don't know.
What is anything in this?
I don't know. I think we're about to find out though.
What was Shigeru Miyamoto's reaction?
What? Oh, did I die?
Loading.
No. It was just changing screens. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, this is good.
This is good. What?
This controller is so busted. Sometimes it does what I'm telling it to do. Other times it's like, nope. F that.
Someone says, is she in a school uniform or is she in
Oh no, how do I defend myself? I don't have any weapons.
You have to get a sword.
Where do I get a sword?
Oh my god.
You in the comments, tell me where to find a sword.
Yeah, you guys.
Because right now I'm being attacked by birds. And I died from birds. It doesn't give me a
Forest
sword.
of. Oh, you didn't die.
Oh, I didn't. I'm good. Oh no! It's werebears. Do I have a sword?
Oh my god. Someone asking says this is good, and my answer is yes.
Yes, it is.
This is profoundly good. You just don't understand
Okay,
it.
so according to my inventory screen, no weapons.
You have
No
to
keys.
get. I actually remember from last year when I.
Pointer is a weapon. Why can't you just use that?
That's true. All right,
There
so Tom,
actually
where
is
do
a-
I find my sword?
There's a. I don't know.
Where do I find the GD sword?
I thought it was right, but I'm not. Is that water? Are
That's
you in a,
water.
Is it an
That's
island?
obviously water.
Go.
It's pretty obviously water, Tom. All right.
Find the sword and then stab the CDI with it.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah.
Right there.
There we go. Yeah, look at that. Get away from me, hobos.
She's basically Strider. This is basically top-down Strider.
It's basically, yeah, pretty much.
Carol's getting angry.
Nice.
So what do these symbols on these little ruins
It's
mean?
basically this was like Fez before Fez.
Oh, okay.
So that's
All right.
that's J.
That's a J?
It says J.
What if I hit it? Does it become a different letter? You know what? I'm gonna kill those freaking birds and those werebears. Oh no!
Those tumbleweeds are gonna get you. I've been told this game is literally impossible.
No, that's
So-
I'm playing it. I'm pretty good at this
Well,
game.
no, like
so.
I guess it's got a glitch. I don't know. Someone asked how I compare this to Strider. It's basically Strider. I don't know how you don't.
they're
I don't know
both-
how you don't see it.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know how you don't.
What
see
else?
it.
What
Oh my God!
What?
It's a wood witch, and she wants to sell me a jug of milk.
Traveler of time.
And just take it.
Die!
I'm not paying you.
You shouldn't exist in this world.
Wretched abomination.
I don't like that she exists.
You know, conceptually, a game
Is
where
that
you play as
health
Zelda
juice?
is not a bad idea.
No, I like the idea.
I
of
like it a lot.
Do I get to use it? Oh, that's a treasure. It's just a jug of milk.
Now you have to find cereal.
Oh, do
You
I?
have to find cereal.
Oh,
Dan
I
says we have to
completely-
find cereal to go with the milk, and that's her real quest.
Oh no!
Like, did the people who play this know what's...
I was hitting the kill button and the things didn't die.
Yeah, someone says it's a naked woman stuck in the ground. That's kind of what I saw when I saw one with the witch also.
Really? A naked woman sucking the ground?
Stuck.
Oh.
Stuck in the...
I thought you said sucking the ground.
No.
And I'm like, that is just not a good thing to do. Oh wait, so the sword that was here.
Someone
before-
actually knows what the symbols mean.
Oh good, tell me.
Throw this piece of crap away. So there you go. We're not gonna throw this away, and we have Mario's Hotel from when we do a Mario marathon. So stay tuned for that one.
I'm trying to equip the milk so I can drink it because it looks like delicious milk.
Oh my God! So we have
No, it's not working.
roughly 6 more minutes.
All right, 6 more minutes of magic.
I don't know where Giancarlo is. He's supposed to help on the next game, so hopefully
Alright.
he does appear.
I'm
But if
gonna
not,
kill some birds.
if not, we're gonna move on to the next game anyway because this is terrible.
What?
I mean, this is great, but it's too good. We don't want to spoil the later stuff.
Yeah, we should probably save this for when we do a Strider marathon because it really fits in more accurately with that series.
Someone says it's a 3DO game. I don't know if they mean that as an insult or a compliment. 'Cause I think 3DO is better than this.
3DO was better than this.
It had a controller.
At least 3DO had Road Rash.
And Naughty Dog's first game, The Way of the Warrior. What's it called? Is that it? Way of the Warrior? I think it's Way of the Warrior. I'm gonna assume I'm right.
Is it even a sword or is it like a whip?
It's It's like a cane I use to bat away hobos. Oh no, the turkey legs killed me.
So as is the norm in GameSpot, when we play a bad game, a crowd is forming.
These are the best games ever.
Are we done?
I feel like...
I think we did.
like
Did you ever go to the left?
Why would I go to the left?
I don't think you ever went to the left or up. We're gonna go to the left. I'm playing now, so if you see a lot of skill on screen, it's because someone...
Decades of video games have trained me only go to the right.
See, I always go to the left first.
Really?
Yeah,
That is literally backwards.
because right is usually the right way to go. But left is the bonus way where you get like the extra loot.
Somebody's telling me pour the milk all over my naked... Oh, no.
Yeah,
No, nobody wants that.
See, I read them before I read them out loud.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't read that one out loud.
Oh, no!
Lord, see, look how good I am.
Kill the Yetis.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
no!
Boomerangs.
You didn't know the Yetis had a boomerang, did you?
Down under, man.
That's not fair.
Australian Yetis.
Can we should, I mean,
Oh, go into the weird demon mouth.
we're GameSpot. We have resources. We should get the developers of this game in our friendly electric chair that we have. We need to do a retrospective or something on this.
They'll have a booth and everything.
Who's the developer? I can't remember the name of him anymore.
Viridis?
Viridis.
Viridis.
I avoided this room the first time because this room is impossible. I love the load times.
Load times are good.
So I mean, this has got to. Oh, you were already in the screen. I thought you never went up.
I went up.
I meant to go
I
up there,
found the
but
naked lady sucking the ground, and I found the sword cane.
Ah, that river. I want to cross that
Oh,
river
no.
so bad.
You need to get the raft.
You need to get the raft.
There's no raft in this game. Curtis is trying to game guide his way through this using logic. There's no raft.
There might be a raft.
Maybe there's a canoe instead.
There might be a canoe.
Maybe it's like...
Oh, what about that big rock?
That floats.
That should float.
Maybe you get like a
Okay, so we're gonna.
to the rock, and that's how you get across.
Okay, I was gonna say we're gonna play until we die. We're dead. We're switching over to a real game because I can't.
fun.
I just cannot take this anymore.
Fun. Oh, can I borrow that copy?
Sure, of course. I would
gonna go
love
play
for
that.
you to play through that game.
I'm gonna play through that game in my spare time.
Okay. So we're gonna switch over to a real Zelda. Because I think people like real Zeldas.
Wait, you're telling me that wasn't a real Zelda?
So Giancarlo was supposed to help us, but he's not.
I'm sure he'll be here.
Are you sticking here, Sean, or are you leaving?
Yeah, if you need me to stick around, I can.
Okay.
Look at that Mode 7 map.
I got to get out of this game. I don't know how to get out of this game, actually.
Have you guys gone through this Nintendo Power Collector Special yet?
No, we haven't. Cynthia gave us the Nintendo Power with a lot of Zelda information on it, but we haven't gone through it as much as we should have.
Okay, let's. Does it have anything on the Faces of, what was it? Zelda Faces of Death?
Faces of Evil.
Face of Evil.
Okay.
How do you not know the name of this game?
I mean, Van back there kept calling it Faces of Death for like 20 minutes.
That's a different thing.
It's something else entirely.
That's the one where you watch
Why
people
is this,
die.
Yeah.
This is like totally is not working. Oh, that weirdly worked. Just please start. It's like, for people wondering why I'm struggling starting a game.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Oh, there we go.
It's on the Wii.
It's on the Wii.
Enough said.
In this entire retrospective, there's nothing about the CDI Zeldas.
It might be in the back.
In the back?
It's like best is the last.
So.
Oh, saving the best for last.
Yep.
Saving the best for last. Awesome. So, do you mind taking this laptop, Sean?
Sure.
Also, we have GBAs charging? I don't know can we switch them? I think that the stack on the right isn't as charged.
Oh, other games. Nope, not in the other games
It's
section.
got Soul Calibur though.
Yeah.
We should play some Soul Calibur. And I'm off camera, so I'm just this disembodied.
So we're about to play the Four Swords, right?
We're about to play. No, Four Swords is not. We're not playing Four Swords right now. No.
Oh, I thought we were playing Four Swords.
Nope.
What are we playing?
We are playing. Reading the game just that was weird. We were playing Legend of Zelda: Majora's Mask.
Oh, fun! Do we have the expansion pack? Because I'm not going to play this without the additional RAM.
I'm guessing people probably could have guessed that we're going to play this since I've talked it up as like one of the 3 essential Zelda games a few times already. But this game is incredible, and we're going to start from the beginning because that's how games usually are worth starting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it totally does. So this is the game that I played earlier that I was shocked at how good it looked. I asked people yesterday if is this what it looked like at the time when it came out, and it's just This looks really good.
Nope.
For a 12-year-old game.
Well,
it holds up very well. Someone's asking why we skipped to Majora's Mask. We're not playing Ocarina of Time.
It looks
which
like
is like
an up-res Nintendo 64 game.
Yeah. I'm surprised at how good it looks. So we're not playing Ocarina of Time because it's a game we think that a lot of what it does is also found in
like Link to the Past.
Link to the Past, as far as the structure and as far as like the 3D combat and stuff is in this and is in the game we're going to play after this. So we're skipping that one, even though it is arguably the best game in the series, which is weird.
Well, and we just felt like the CDI Zelda games were so much better.
Yeah.
And we really
so
wanted to.
I think most people know Ocarina more than they know Majora's Mask. So we're going to show this one. This game is really interesting and different.
This game deserves more love and attention.
Everybody
than
knows
it gets.
Ocarina of Time.
Yeah,
if you don't, that's weird. Codeman1216 says, "You're going to fail at this game epically."
Probably.
Codeman misspelled your.
Fun
fact.
He failed.
He failed at your epically. All right, Swift Onyx says, "Follow my directions." I can only assume he's going to give you helpful, constructive directions.
It's a fair assumption. I probably shouldn't have skipped that intro cutscene also. I like it. So this is like a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. So you are on Epona.
Ouch.
Epona is easily startled. You really shouldn't mess with Tom. Tom is the greatest hero of the ages.
All the ages?
All the ages.
Okay, so for those of us who haven't played this game in forever, why are you being assaulted by a witch doctor in the woods?
He wants your ocarina.
He wants my ocarina?
Your Ocarina of Time.
Oh, so this is the Ocarina of Time I used to time travel.
Yes.
And the witch doctor, after drugging me, has knocked me out in the woods. And by me, I mean you, because you're the one playing.
Yes.
But me isn't the proverbial me.
Yes.
It's in all of us.
All of us.
The royal me.
The royal me.
Why is it so foggy?
What was that?
Why is it so foggy?
Because it's a foggy forest. It's a haunted forest. That's where dangers lie.
Okay.
The question is, why is Epona running? Because Epona should know better than to run with Link dragging behind.
Link is going to sustain massive injuries.
Now it is time to play the awesomeness. Basically, this game is just killing plants.
Link quickly gets back to his old habits of killing plants to find
It's a very anti-environmental game.
Yeah.
It is.
You know?
About time. There's a lot of pro-environmental stuff, but not a lot of anti.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm gonna be able to buy a map, I need to get money. So.
And the only way to do that, kill plants.
You know, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not. So I don't know. I mean, you know, maybe this is just an up-res N64 game. I just think it looks really good.
I definitely think it holds up much better than a lot of games from that era.
Yeah, there's some games, yeah, because that's kind of the dead era for me because the games look so bad, but I think this is very good.
Well, wasn't that one of the things about the expansion pack is that it allowed for higher textures or better textures?
Higher res
anyways?
textures, that's
Yeah.
what Turok 2 used it for. I'm not sure exactly what this used it for, but yeah. This looks a lot better than Ocarina, for instance. And the weirdness begins early on in this game.
Yeah.
So here you are having a fever dream?
Trip. Yeah.
We'll say fever dream.
Fever dream, okay.
Make this clean.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
But, yeah. He's getting high. Let's just leave it at that. Let's leave. He did some meth. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. You use your own imagination, but he's tripping on meth. Hard.
What does that mean, got rid of it? What does that mean? What do you do to Epona?
Oh, boo-hoo.
This game is just so messed up instantly. It's just creepy.
It really is kind of daring in the ways that it totally breaks out of the tone and the structure of the earlier games.
Exactly, yeah. Link doesn't like when he looks in the mirror. He doesn't like his face.
You wouldn't like it either.
Paddle doesn't like being left behind.
So Link may not be happy about it, but I think his new form is just adorable. I love the way he waddles around. It's so cute.
It's really great. And his little spin attack.
Spin.
Pirouettes on one toe.
Yep. It's nice to meet you or whatever. I think they do a great job of establishing this character's personality really early on.
Yeah.
So, can I admit something?
Yeah.
I never played Majora's Mask.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So this is all new to you.
Yeah, I played Ocarina of Time, but this was 2000, right?
Yep.
By 2000, I had got a PlayStation, and so I pretty much switched over from Nintendo 64 to PlayStation. As
You were like,
primary
Nintendo games are for babies.
I kind of was, yeah, to tell you the truth.
Man, see, if you would have said, oh, this game came out 12 months after the Dreamcast, that would be acceptable. But,
right.
You know. I don't know about your other excuse. So it's like, I mean, Carol can't hear because she doesn't have headphones on. Like, there's like this ominous bass rumbling is the music right now, and that's the only thing that's there. It's really quiet in the background.
Yeah, it's very subtle.
But it's like building on this mood of like, this is just, it's an uneasy game.
So you talked about the structure being different. So this is a break from the typical structure of you basically start out with nothing and you get one new tool and it unlocks a new area?
Well, the most dramatic way in which this game is completely unlike the other Zelda games is that it hasn't really established this yet, but there's a there's a structure in which, I mean, the big kind of threat is that, like, essentially the moon is crashing into the world,
Okay.
and you have 3 days of in-game time to kind of prevent that from happening, and there's a lot of things that happen at specific times during those 3 days, so you kind of need to learn what the events are that occur and kind of maybe be in the right place at the right time. It has sort of, in a way, a Groundhog Day.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
So you have to be underneath the tree to catch the boy out of, before he falls on the sidewalk. Like that kind of mentality. So it is a little Dead Rising, but not. But I mean, it's a tough video game equivalent. But that's as close as I can think of. There's not many games.
Dead Rising. Maybe not as many mankinis.
You haven't
maybe more.
seen it. It gets a little risque.
I mean, immediately the tone is so much different.
Well, this guy's freaky as hell.
Link looks so sad. I mean, if you were a Deku boy, you'd be pretty sad too.
Maybe.
This guy was in Ocarina of Time, though, I think. I mean, the Happy Mask Shop definitely was.
I think so, but it's the way they use camera angles here.
Yeah, I mean,
and
the lighting and everything.
Well, it's like every. I mean, you'll see, but it's like almost David Lynch in the way that he moves abruptly, and it's creeping me out sometimes.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh, yes.
That stuff is creepy.
It is creepy, and I like your David Lynch mention. I think that's very fitting.
Creepy mask.
Yeah. So it's like it's just this game establishes what it is immediately, that it's like this tense game where there's a time limit and you're unsure of yourself and your abilities, and it's just like immediately within the first 5 and 10 minutes, like.
It's kind of psychologically unsettling.
Yeah. It's strange.
Yeah.
And just that, and then in the background there's like this little noise, the sound effect again, to like cement the time and how it's ticking. And there's a lot of detail in Clocktown. Like because I don't really think of the N64 as being able to have like a town like this.
I'm telling you, man, the expansion pack.
I know, it totally is.
Device.
72 hours.
This is also essentially the 24 of Zelda games. It's like Link is basically like Jack Bauer, just racing against the clock to save the world.
Yeah. I'm gonna. If I can get it. I'm gonna try to get the map at first. I'm not sure if Tingle is there. I can't remember. But I'm gonna try to do that. We'll see. I'm not an expert on this game, so I'm sure people are gonna be upset when I go to the wrong place. But whatever.
Yeah.
It happens.
So a lot of the characters here in Clocktown are villagers, townspeople that were in Ocarina of Time. So there is that kind of familiarity and, that return to, seeing familiar friends if you'd played this kind of at the time it came out.
Tingle sighting.
Yeah.
Tingle sighting, yeah.
I may not have played this game, but I know a tingle when I see one.
I don't know if there's a chance I need 15 coins to buy something from this guy.
Oh god, what?
So weird looking.
That's what Tingle looked like?
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the mouth and what's the mustache?
God, he's 35?
Oh, that's a goatee, not his mustache? Because it looks like he just has a really thin mustache.
No, don't do that, Tingle.
No, Tingle,
that's
Tingle,
okay.
Tingle, don't do that. Tingle looks a lot less creepy now.
Yes,
than
he definitely does. I mean, he's still weirds me out a bit, but.
Oh, Caro, I wish you could be hearing these Tingle sound effects right now. He made sort of a weird guttural cat, like when a cat is frustrated and also relaxing, and it goes like, "Rah." That's what Tingle sounded like. And just a gentle programming reminder, you guys are watching GameSpot's Zelda Marathon. If you're watching on GameSpot, just a reminder, you can also watch us on Twitch TV. Just go to twitch.tv/GameSpot. And if you like your news delivered in 140 characters or less, you can go to twitter.com/GameSpot.
And if you're watching us on Twitch, but haven't followed GameSpot yet, go ahead and click that follow button.
Click that follow button.
We do all kinds of cool
Yeah.
live streams and whatnot.
I didn't say any of this stuff. I was supposed to say it for like every 10 minutes, I think. I didn't say it the whole time. So I'm glad that Dan reminded us.
Station identification.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so one of his abilities, because he's a Deku boy, is that he bounces on the water, right? That's so cute.
Are you a
Just bounce
Deku
on the
boy?
water, yeah. Aww.
Are you a Deku boy for the whole game?
That
Or is
would
that
be
a spoiler?
that
would be a spoiler?
One of the
You're not. You're not a Deku boy for the whole game.
one of the most interesting elements of this game is that you collect masks that transform yourself.
Oh.
And give you different abilities.
Yeah. So eventually you become, the first thing you become after Deku is a boy. But then it's you know, I mean, there's Zora and there's Goron and it's...
Dude, being a Goron
It's
rules.
really, it's just a fascinating game.
I know a guy named Goron. It's true, it's a Serbian name.
Okay. So I needed to get that, I skipped a step because I wasn't told to get that little fairy, but... So now I reassembled the Great Fairy.
Okay.
Thank you, Tattle.
So you're now in the fairy...
The Great Fairy
Is this a
Fountain.
bathhouse?
Oh, well, these places existed in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
So they are fairy bathhouses.
Right, it's a fairy bathhouse.
Yeah.
The creepiness works really well in this game. That laugh.
Yeah.
Doesn't work as well for Ocarina, but it works perfectly in this. Even getting magic makes it like a creepy psychedelic experience. Nothing's easy in this world.
Fear and loathing in Clock Town.
Clock Tower Town?
Clock, whatever.
Ooh, a magic power.
Yep. I can blow bubbles. It's very different from a slingshot, so don't even try to compare the two.
Well, I was gonna say they're very different.
Huh.
So she is terrifying.
Oh, yeah.
We can all agree on that, right?
Oh, definitely.
Like, just nightmare-inducing. Now I notice... nothing.
What were you going to say? Was it vulgar?
No, I was just going to say that when you're playing this on the... so we're playing on a Wii using Virtual Console, right? With a GameCube controller?
It's a GameCube disc.
Oh, it's a GameCube disc? Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it is not an N64. Can I just shoot that guy out of the ceiling? No. Well, I don't really need him anyway. So I gotta talk to this dude who's in awe that I popped his bubble. You know I am. I like how they call themselves the Bombers. Not the most PC name.
Right.
Well, they're like a sports team or something, right?
Like the Bronx Bombers.
Like yeah.
Okay, so now it's the hide and seek. It's the reason we play Zelda games. I have a feeling there's a guy right there. That guy stinks at hiding and seeking. What is he doing? He's right behind me?
He thought he'd, hide in plain sight.
He's like, well, at least I'm... Yeah, I mean, he's clearly the lamest, but this guy's not doing much better. They didn't even try.
No.
The other guys tried a little bit harder. I love the way he walks. It's just like this really weird shuffle.
Yeah.
It's like he has no knees.
It's just great. It's almost like that.
Very similar to that. Chickens can't fly.
Whoa! Chicken run.
Oh no, I hit the chicken.
That's okay. I think it's hit chickens before and they'll hit chickens again.
We'll do it again.
Yeah, there's a guy up there. And I'm going to go after the guy up there.
I'm gonna look at the Majora's Mask review on GameSpot.com.
I'm gonna guess we gave it a 9.4.
Jeff did this review. He gave it an 8.3.
Oh wow! I'm gonna have a talk with Jeff Gerstmann about that.
Yeah.
It's the beauty of having him work down the halls. I can complain to him about 10 and 15-year-old reviews.
Yeah. with the righteous indignation which you have become famous for.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna just say he either played it wrong or didn't get it. And there's no comeback. There's just no comeback to that. What is he gonna say?
You played it wrong. Fair enough.
Fair enough, good sir. It's usually what Jeff says. It's my impression of Jeff Gersman. That's it. Got all the boys. Okay, so you guys have to remember this number.
Okay.
Okay.
They're about to tell us a password. It's different every time you play. Ugh. I want to know that story. What are the non-human join their game? That's terrifying. It's 24153.
Got it.
24153. We got this. We'll remember this. Okay. Moment of truth.
I already forgot it.
2, 4, 1, 5, 3.
Boom. He's disappointed that I know it.
We cracked the code.
We did it.
Crack the bomber code.
So I know what to do for the first maybe half hour. Maybe I don't know after that. So hopefully people will give me some advice.
Giancarlo Veronini says, "Don't die."
Don't die. That's his advice.
Yep.
That's for real life.
It's real life advice. Very few people actually listen to that advice long term.
Don't die is sage advice. All right, folks, I'm going to hop out and let Giancarlo Veronini jump in. So I hope you enjoyed my wonderful commentary and my CDI skills.
Bye, Sean.
Bye, Internet.
Sean might be back later. We'll see.
Or will he?
Oh, that is the voice.
All
of
depends on whether or not he follows Giancarlo's advice.
Oh yeah, I hope he doesn't die in the next couple hours.
Hey Tom, what game are you playing?
I'm playing Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
It's an N64 game that I'm playing on the Wii through a GameCube emulation. So
this is on a disc that has a whole mess of Zelda-related stuff on it, right?
Yes, it has Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, a Wind Waker demo, a Zelda retrospective, and maybe something else.
And remind me, how did people originally get this disc?
Are you taunting me or not? I don't know. I can't
No,
tell.
I'm honestly asking.
So Curtis and I tried to figure this out before, and the comments basically were no help. I don't know how people got this disc, because I had this disc, and it wasn't in a bundle, and it wasn't through Nintendo Power.
It was a pre-order.
But the pre-order was Master Quest and Ocarina, I think. Were they both pre-orders? Because those are two separate discs. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is so creepy.
Some people are saying that you just got it with, like, it just came with some GameCubes.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it wasn't with my GameCube, though.
Okay.
I got my GameCube at launch.
Oh, well, look at me. I'm Tom McShay.
Early adopter.
Yeah.
Well worth it. That launch had, what, Smash Brother and Pikmin?
Wait, whoa, kid. No, that was not cool. He just, like, mooned you.
We just had Carol with a Joe Buck type reaction for when Randy Moss mooned the Packers crowd. There's a reference that no one's going to get but Giancarlo.
Way to bring football references into a Zelda marathon.
It's not only football references, it's from '98, or it's before Majora's Mask that happened.
Wow.
Yeah, how old, man, we're old.
So timely and
It is,
informative.
it's right around when Majora's Mask came out. Perfect. So I'm going to pick up this teardrop from heaven. Really creepy.
So did you guys already get to the part where you said Majora's Mask is probably one of the best Zelda games ever made?
I said that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Curtis, this is one of his 3 games also. So I was surprised.
I mean, for me, the reason why it was is because it's just structurally so different from the other games.
Yeah, I feel like Link to the Past establishes a template and pulls it off really, really well. That pretty much, that the overwhelming majority of Zelda games since have essentially been modeled after. And this game is so refreshing in the Zelda pantheon because it kind of surprisingly and daringly breaks free of that template.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice not to have to fight Ganon.
Yeah.
again.
But I guess also different doesn't mean good. Different is different.
Yeah, yeah.
This is also really good.
Right.
Right, yeah.
It's interesting what they did. Like the running errands doesn't sound good when I say it out loud, but it's really interesting with the scheduling and the different masks and the different tasks you have to do. So I just think this game is not only a breath of fresh air, but it's just a phenomenal experience. And I really want to play through the whole game now.
Well, and I think it's probably one of the last times that Nintendo got a little crazy with this series.
Yeah, I mean, Link's Awakening was, I think, an example of a Zelda game that that did some different things. It has a story. It takes place in a land away from Hyrule.
Right.
It has a story that doesn't really involve Ganon or even Zelda.
And it had Goombas in it.
Yes, it has all these awesome references to other Nintendo
Doesn't
properties.
It have warts?
It makes an appearance. There's like Mr. Wright, who's reference to the SimCity guy. So that was kind of this weird Nintendo dreamscape, and just a kind of a lovely story. So that is one of the games that breaks free from the Zelda template. This would be another one, and both I think are just outstanding.
I mean, I do know that, you know, a lot of people I know who played this, they didn't like the time mechanic because they didn't.
Sure.
I will say for Majora's Mask, you have to get to the point where you can actually slow time down.
Which is pretty soon.
It is pretty fast, but there are a lot of people who just kind of played it, and the moon came down, and that was kind of it.
Yeah.
They just didn't want to have to deal with the whole time limit thing because it is kind of a stressful premise.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And that's not necessarily the best way to open.
Yeah, I likened it earlier to, like, Link is basically like Jack Bauer, you know, and Jack Bauer is always like stressed out.
Well, it's the same reason people complain about Dead Rising, which is one of my favorite next-gen franchises, you know, current gen. They get stressed out, whereas I really like that, like pushing you forward all the time. That's not where I wanted to go. So now I gotta, like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do except for skip time forward, because I need to get to the end of the third day at this point. So that's what I'm trying to do now. But I will do that not just with the controller down while we watch time pass.
Time slowly pass.
Because we're still on day 1 of 3.
Yeah.
It's only 9 p.m. on day 1. So we got a little time. I think that's all I can do day 1, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. I'm not sure if either of you know this game better than me.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
All I remember, like, one of the things that I remember too is that I don't believe there's a Master Sword in this, but there is like a super powerful sword.
Right, just essentially the stand-in equivalent for the Master Sword.
Yeah, so I mean, I know when we talked about it earlier, someone derisively said, like, oh, this is just Zelda's side quest or something. It only has 4 dungeons, I believe, but that's not a bad thing inherently to get away from that, like, because the other stuff is, you know, the dungeons in and of themselves are just, you know, different kinds of puzzles.
Right.
So, I don't know, I like that. I'm gonna dance the night away.
A styling scarecrow.
I know, I love this game, so great.
That is creepy as hell.
Yep.
The more I think about the fact that Tom earlier compared this to like a David Lynch movie, the more I'm feeling like that was a very apt comparison.
You don't usually compare the Nintendo and David Lynch, but this game is just so twisted.
Yep.
Dawn of the Second Day, and that sound effect, I love that. Just like the 24 ticking clock, like it just works. Yeah, I could dance. I could go for some dancing.
That scarecrow is really pushy about dancing.
This is all he does.
I mean, if the world's coming to an end, you know, might as well just dance those last few days away, right? Enjoy them. Just make the most of it.
Night of the Second. Okay, so we got to do this 2 more times.
So people in the chat are suggesting a few different, or in the comments are suggesting a few different things you can do.
Oh, really?
You could actually just go to the inn and you can sleep until the third day.
Oh, a quicker way to do this.
Yeah.
Okay. But I kind of have to skip time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which, I don't know. I have no problem with this. I mean, the first time you play this game, you're just kind of wandering around, so the time passes organically. It's just like, you know, we know what we're doing a little bit better, so we're skipping that stuff. Coughing is not good when I have a microphone on.
No, my ears are bleeding.
Ugh. Okay, so we're done with this. It's 9 of the last day. 12 hours of life remaining. Clock. I'm sure everybody else is freaking out outside, and I was just dancing. Yeah, he doesn't let you dance the life
last
away.
12 hours.
Which is pretty good. I don't actually need to learn it, do I? I'll just say yes. I don't know if I need to, though. It's just like if you play it backwards or if you play the notes twice. Oh, well, he says it right there. Look at that. No pot shall go unbroken.
And Majora's Mask was used the RAM cart?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we didn't know what to use it for exactly. Because some games were playable without it and some
Required it.
Required it. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I imagine this is similar to Turok 2 where it's just like higher res textures and stuff because this game just looks really good, I think. I think it holds up.
I think too it's actually, I mean, you see in some places where the hallway seems a little longer than it should be. I think it's doing a little bit of light streaming or swapping of data into the RAM cartridge so that the room is actually bigger than you would find in like something that wasn't using.
Oh, that probably makes sense.
I don't know.
Probably.
Probably.
I can't even understand it well enough to decide if it makes sense, but it probably makes sense.
There's some clever tricks because there's like no load time on the N64. They had some clever stuff for that. Okay, so we actually do just have to wait for a while. It'll be like a minute or two.
Can you actually, like, if you look in the sky, is the moon getting like visibly closer? Yeah, it's much bigger, and it's got a scary mouth.
So you can't hear it because you don't have headphones on. As soon as I looked up, there was like this subtle, creepy bass note that was struck. The music in this game is so well done. So I have to be here until midnight. I don't know how long that is, but it shouldn't be more than a minute or two in real life, I'm guessing. So during this time, we will dance in real life. I don't know. Entertain us, Giancarlo. That's what you do?
Nothing. Yeah, that's what I do.
You just. Oh, okay.
I got nothing.
Do you want to talk about what your three games?
What's going on? Why is it shaking?
Because the moon's close. Do you want to talk about what your 3 Zelda games would be if no one's ever played Zelda and you get to play 3 games and blah, blah, blah?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, choose 3. I know, it's hard.
And they might not play any more. So you just are like, okay, they're going to play these 3 so at least understand why Zelda's cool.
I think the first one, because it just kind of sets the mood, so to speak.
This is true.
God. I really
CDI is fair game.
Oh, well, in that case, all of those.
Those 3, that's it.
Jeez. Link to the Past, probably. Ooh. Am I going to say Wind Waker? I think I'm going to say Wind Waker.
Woo!
You did right about Wind Waker.
Me and Giancarlo were totally Zelda Desert Island buddies.
Yeah.
Curtis and I went with Majora's Mask is the 3rd. Peter Brown, I think he settled on Link's Awakening as the 3rd, but everybody chooses us first too, which is surprising to me.
Yeah, just think they're essential.
I don't hate Zelda 2.
Oh, no, I don't either.
But I just think it's not...
And that is, to be fair, talking about games that are sort of unique in the Zelda pantheon. I mean, that game for sure, I mean, people really at the time kind of hated that it wasn't like the previous Zelda, but now I really respect Nintendo for at least daring, for at least trying to do something different with that game, which, they don't really do with this series.
And we got
recently.
2 games in one with the first Zelda, so we wouldn't even need a sequel. It's the second quest. It's that.
Yeah, I never played the second quest. I was like,
two games
okay,
over.
I beat the game,
Yeah.
the first quest. I'm done.
Well, yeah, but it's like, you know.
Yeah, but it's cool that it had that in there. That was pretty amazing at the
Yes.
time. Like, oh my
Even
god.
now it is.
No, yeah.
It's crazy.
What a bonus.
So this Skull Kid is just a messed up dude.
Yeah.
Some kids just want to watch the world burn.
Didn't he murder a bunch of people?
I think so, in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Those are the 4 dungeons in this game.
Oh, what a jerk. Yes, shake with rage.
Yeah, I mean, this is just so much darker than...
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
I remember seeing a print ad for this game right around the time it came out or before, where it was an image of like an American city. I don't remember what city. I think New York, but and
the moon
and the actual like our moon, the moon of Earth, like in the sky, kind of close above it.
That's horrible.
It is, but it also kind of drives home like what the whole threat and concept of this game is, you know? And I thought it was really effective.
I hate timers in games. It just stresses me out so bad. Even playing Diablo last night, there's a section where you have to raise catapults, and it has like
the meter that
oh
yeah.
god, kills me every time.
Cutscenes, good cutscene.
Flashback. Why would he leave her? I guess they can never be together. No, we're not. We're not on camera.
These are some sweet jams.
I know.
Aww.
Nice.
Whew. The moon did not kill everybody.
Yay.
Barely.
Oh gosh.
I
forgot
know.
about this.
Oh my god.
Oh, so creepy. Can you chase the dog around yet?
That dog chased me. He
Oh,
attacks
okay.
me.
Nice.
He's mean.
You show that dog who's boss.
Yay. Oh God.
What is happening right now?
I know, it's so, his head is like completely backwards, owl style. There's a million keys. This is a game where you just never know what's going to happen next, basically. And he's like waving goodbye to the creepy Deku who infected him. Oh God, this is so awesome. That's it, he's a boy. Your Pinocchio moment.
There's more than just one mask for every dungeon, too, right?
There's ends up
There's
being
like 40 or 50 masks, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I don't think
I don't
that
know.
many,
There's that many, but there
there's
ends up being a
few.
number,
Yeah.
pretty
Okay.
significant number of masks. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I remember more than there were. I don't know. At least a couple dozen, right? Maybe it shows me.
25? I think in the chat they're saying 25, 24.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we have chat helping us out. Do you have both chats open or just the Twitch
I have
one?
both.
Okay.
We have to go find the Mario mask, Tom.
The Mario mask?
The people on the GameSpot comments demand you go find the Mario mask.
Well, we got 18 minutes and I don't know where it is. So, oh God, he's about to freak out. This is not gonna be good.
Oh God.
Oh, that creepy Elvis face on the bottom there.
Oh yeah, there's the Mario mask on the back. See it?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Can I actually get the Mario mask now, or are people just saying things because I say things?
They're saying things because it's the internet, and that's what
Okay.
people do on the internet.
Yeah, I really just want to go home and play through this whole game. A portable version would really be perfect. Is there a portable version of this yet?
No.
Or not? Okay. We'll see.
I doubt Nintendo would. Well, yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. Ooh.
God, this guy is just a wreck.
I know. The camera cuts are the greatest part. You don't even need the text. You just have to know that he's a schizophrenic, like, freaky dude. And the same face is in the shoulder above him. That's so creepy.
Is that a Ninja Turtle mask?
It looks like a... Okay. So where do I go to get this Mario mask? Is this a thing I can actually do?
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't actually get the Mario mask.
Where are the masks? That's it?
That's the only one you have so far. Yeah.
But if you go out of town, I believe, you actually get to hear the original Zelda theme that was not in Ocarina.
Oh.
Oh, neat.
Or at least part of the original Zelda theme.
He always skips important stuff.
So a gate straight ahead.
Dog! It's a
Yeah.
cute little dog.
Should I visit the Great Fairy again? I don't know. What's this dude?
Oh, that mask appears in Ocarina of Time. The guard wants it for his son or something, and it's obviously like a Pokemon reference, and he talks about how like they're the hottest thing these days with kids.
Okay. So I'm not sure how much we'll get done. We're gonna play for another 15 minutes. So we'll see what happens. I only really I needed to get through the beginning part because it's so awesome. But here's the song that Giancarlo wanted. I'm not familiar with this song.
Are you playing Skyward Sword after this?
Nope. There's like a weird vibration rumble right here. What do you think that is?
Oh, wasn't that part of this game? And you digged where there's
That was
vibration?
that was
that's
an Ocarina for sure.
Yeah.
It might be in this also.
I think it is.
What? What's going on?
Is that the guy from Animal Crossing?
Rossetti?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Rossetti.
I love rain.
Me too. I love it in games and in life. I love that it's raining at the beginning of Link to the Past.
Oh yeah.
So dramatic.
One of the best rain sound effects in all of games where you're inside and you can still hear it hitting on the outside
like
of the
the
house.
roof.
Yeah.
Exactly. Montage of the good times they had.
Good time training montage.
Yeah.
You'll be pulling a log up a mountain pretty soon.
The chat on both sides is trying to remind you that you bomb the ground when it's rumbling.
That makes sense.
I like it when the villains in these games are kind of sympathetic in a way, like they're doing here. And one of my, in regards to the Wind Waker, I think that game ends up doing a pretty good job with making the villains sympathetic as well.
The boat?
Yeah, the evil boat. That, needs to be a good boat.
You were just trying to enjoy life on the island and a boat took you to some crazy land.
It seems like it's painful when he puts on these masks.
When you put on the Zora mask later, it's like it just seems like it's the most horrid thing that Link has ever been put through.
Ah, dude. Okay, I gotta shoot that stupid tingle out of the sky.
Get him.
Oh, I can't block. Wait, what's going on to me? There's like a bad guy nearby. Can I just like jump in then?
Yeah, I think you can spin upwards, so dive in and then you jump out. I don't think you can go high enough. No.
Makes it easier if you can lock on. They don't let me lock on to stupid tingle. Ah, dude! I'm trying to spit out a little imp in the air. This really isn't worth my time, is it?
No.
Are we actually gonna get to the first dungeon?
In 9 minutes?
I don't know the timing after this. I didn't do the run through this far yesterday, unfortunately. I do like tourist information, but I could just jump. Watch me. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's fun.
Wow.
Jeez. I guess that's not painful at least.
Yeah.
I think this game looks great. I don't care if everyone just knocks me. I think this game looks great. I want that coin. I get a rupee. Yes. Wake up.
Whoa.
Speak to the hag.
Speak to the hag.
I don't have any fragrant mushrooms.
Or do you? No, you don't.
Nope. Am I getting advice on how bad I'm playing yet?
There's all, most people in the chat are just saying, yeah, you're probably not going to make it to the dungeon in time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine.
They're going to take off. Oh. That's what some of them did, right? Like you hit them and they just rocket up out of the ground.
Yeah, I don't know if that was this or Rock Arena. Or maybe both.
Oh man.
Oh, it's
There's a
just...
monkey. Better follow that monkey.
What is that little trick?
Oh, all kinds of monkeys. You see all the monkeys?
Yeah, why didn't I talk to the monkeys?
Because I think one of the, I think we got to find out what they're standing over. They're standing over something.
There's probably some kind of mask involved. Yeah, this is kind of tough to play this one. We'll switch over really soon though. I guess as soon as Chris Water appears, we'll just switch over to the next game. The next game, I think, is Chris's favorite in the series, so he's happy to help out. And no, it's not going to be Ocarina of Time. Or Skyward Sword.
So does this game hold up?
Does this hold up, Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was the best part of going back to all these games, is just seeing how good they still are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just timeless quality and kind of
Yeah.
game design. Oh, the rocks! Levers!
Oh god. We should have just done a live marathon of that commercial.
That commercial. We could have done that one. We could have also done like the dancing Link, the Japanese. Yeah.
Make it.
And of course the Zelda rap.
Yes.
Lots of great Zelda commercials. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents helped you hook it up.
Actually, now that we're so close to E3,
God.
one of my favorite E3 moments was the first Twilight Princess teaser where people went absolutely bonkers in that room when they showed the adult Link. in a full
Oh,
game
yeah, I bet.
with the music from Conan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a weird mix of like high fantasy and low fantasy
Yeah, no,
stuff.
because everybody at that point, you know, Wind Waker came out, people were doing the whole like, nobody wants to play as baby cat Link.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the dumbest. That doesn't make any sense. That game is so good looking.
Oh, the whole Zelda rage.
Yes.
Yeah, I
don't get
I
that.
agree. I agree.
When I saw that, I was like, it looked great.
Seeing you
looks
play
great.
it yesterday, I'm like, oh my god, this game is still totally gorgeous.
It's the best looking Zelda game. This is one of the best looking games, period, though.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
Nah, people are weird.
Also, seeing there was the small Twilight Princess demo on the Wii U. I mean, it wasn't really even a demo.
Oh,
it was just the technical.
Yeah, the
technical
boss
thing.
fight where the visuals were like high def or
Yeah,
something.
so I mean, it was just kind of serving an example of like, here's what a Zelda game might look like on a Wii U, and I have to say, like, it looked amazing.
I know, it looked really great. We're
Yes,
gonna actually start switching over to the other game right now, just because it's in that part where I don't know what I'm doing.
That's a good part to be in.
I'll go see if Chris Waters is available.
Awesome. So that's Majora's Mask, which is super awesome, and I recommend you play it if you haven't played it.
Yes.
It's better than whatever game you're playing right now for fun.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
that's totally true.
Most likely.
You know, when Wind Waker first came out, I was working here at GameSpot the first time around, and I actually had to play through the Japanese version as fast as I could because we were doing preview coverage of it at the time, and that was kind of lame because it kind of took something away from the experience of actually knowing what was going on.
Yes, that would take away a lot from the experience. Yeah, that would stink. Are people happy we're moving on to something else?
Yeah, no, but they're all very happy about Majora's Mask. They all, I mean, there seems to be a sentiment that Majora's Mask is very deserving of being declared as one of the best Zelda games in the series.
Yes. So I think we just switched over so they can see what we're playing now. We're playing Wind Waker. This was the other modern game that I was like, we need to get this in the marathon because this. I'm actually going to sit through this demo here because this game is so good looking that it's almost. I mean, this looks as good as any game that came out in 2011, 2012. Like that's the thing about this. Like it's just the artistic design is so strong.
Yeah.
And you get a lot of the cool camera angles in this intro, so I wanted to show it off.
I mean, it's funny because games like this, I mean, they have a timeless quality in multiple respects. I mean, the way this game looks means that I can play it probably even 4 years from now, and I'll still think, wow, that looks really good.
This'll never age because it's just like they went with like a good look that is good looking outside of games as opposed to like, you know, back in the day we're like, oh, this game looks great, but it looks like crap because we're using our imaginations.
Yeah.
So I think that's really important to do that radness that is Curtis's. I'm always Tom. So we're at the start of the first dungeon, which is a few hours into the game. It's a slow start, so I didn't want to start off on the island with Grandma.
Right.
So this is the game in motion. It's just so stunning. This game came out in March 2003. It was GameSpot's Game of the Year in 2003 against the likes of Knights of the Old Republic and Beautiful Joe and some other great games. It's a controversial pick, but it's the brilliance of it is hard to deny, even if it might not be your favorite that year. Like the attention to detail, his eyes there, his little shifty eyes.
Yeah, the facial expressions for this game are just they add so much. I mean, I think Link had more personality in this game than he's had in any preceding or following, Zelda game.
Yeah, I know, because it's like I don't even remember the story as much as I just remember like the way the story is told, and it just looks great. And obviously, it plays great too, but it's just I can't stress enough how good looking this is.
Well, and for me, so this is a little bit of a nitpick, but what bothered me about Ocarina was that its hub world was just, it had spokes, and like you just went out into the spokes. There was no real exploration involved. You kind of knew where to go for the most part. I mean, there was a little bit here and there. But this game I actually liked, even though Wind Waker still is kind of limiting. It does point you in very specific directions, but I felt for once, for the Zelda series in a long time, that I could just go anywhere and just see what was there. If there was just, and you come across these random towers and stuff that are in the ocean, you kind of wonder why they were there, and you see the random little tiny islands that have like the little frozen people thing on them and stuff like that.
Look at this area. I mean, it just looks great. But yeah, I mean, this game, I mentioned this, when I talk about Skyward Sword, like there's a reason to explore in this game, and it's really fun and rewarding just to like go around in the ocean and see what you find.
Yeah. And when you come to this dungeon, when you're on the boat and you see the dragon at the top, like from a distance, it's like just this really, really cool sight.
Oh, did I really miss?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. This is going to go in the hole.
Good thing you don't throw bombs into buckets in real life.
This is like peach basket sport, whatever that thing is called.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Oh no, I got burned badly.
Hey, and just as a reminder of people who are just tuning in, this is the GameSpot Live Marathon of the Legend of Zelda series. We're taking a look at a couple of Zelda games till what, 4 o'clock?
5.
5 o'clock. Okay,
Jeez,
going until 5.
This is not the final game.
Yeah, not the final game. So obviously right now we are playing Wind Waker, and wanted to remind you to follow us on Twitch or on Twitter at GameSpot for both.
Oh, that works. Yeah, this is Video Game History Month. This is the 4th game we've done.
Yeah.
I don't know what the first 3 were. Last week was Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
We did Fallout.
Yes, Fallout was the very first one, I believe.
Fallout was last. No, Fallout was not. What else did we do? I'm blanking. We did one other game.
Oh, let me look that up for you.
Man, why is it so hard for me to get in this hole? I'm sorry, everyone. This should not be as difficult as it is. There we go. Happy chime, because I finally passed it.
Oh, Street Fighter. Yeah.
Oh,
of course.
Street Fighter. Yeah, I was involved in the Street Fighter marathon.
Hosted by one Maxwell McGee.
Yes. So this is the 4th. Next week we have Wolfenstein. But this is the beginning of the first Dragon Roost. This is pretty great. Okay, so I don't know what to do from this point on, so we're going to figure it out together, hopefully. I'm actually like instantly confused. What are we supposed to do here? Bomb here?
You gotta pull out the statue.
The middle one?
No, far left. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one that I'm trying to grab onto. I don't know how to grab. Hang on. Is it R? There we go. Controls.
Controls.
It's a tough thing.
Yeah.
And then pull you.
Yep.
And there we go.
Puzzles.
Yeah. As we've seen through the progression, there was not puzzles early on, but that is a big part of the franchise now. So there's like that chime when you hit people in this.
So good.
It's just like the little Nintendo touches.
Yeah. And it made you, it gave a rhythm to the combat too, because if you did, time kind of the sword press at the right time, he'd kind of go in a combo, and then eventually you can do like the roll around stuff for counters and.
Yes, it was much more complex fighting system than you think, just based. Oh, you just hit B to swing, but it works more depth than that.
Well, even just introducing the enemies where you could slice off their armor made it so much more dynamic.
Oh, yes, I don't know if I remember that. I probably needed those.
Yeah, they were the big dog-looking guys, not the moblins, but they looked like Dobermans. There are a bunch of them in the Hyrule area, but yeah, you could slice, like if you did the roll around and you did the slice of their armor from the back, their armor would come off and then you could attack them. And I thought that was really, really cool.
Okay, I'm gonna lift this pot and throw it towards the water, see if that does something good. Or throw it towards the fire. Ah, it didn't throw out the fire. Thought there was water in that pot. This might be the one. So Giancarlo's leaving us. I think he's leaving us. He's got his microphone off, so he's leaving us. But he's being replaced by Chris Waters, who I think this is his favorite game of the franchise. So we're very happy to have him here. And also he's gonna help me pass the dungeons because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Chris Waters?
Oh, hey guys. It's Chris Waters. Hi, Tom. I've been hearing quite some good times we're about 10 feet away from where all of GameSpot editorial works. I don't know if this has been expressed to you guys yet, but everything that's booming out to you over the stream is booming out to us over our workstation, and it sounds like it's been pretty raucous here.
I hope that doesn't mean we are too loud.
No, no.
Oh no! Oh, did I just fall down?
You jumped directly into a poison jar, but it is not a poison jar. It's one of them crazy, jumpy, flippity-doo jars.
I need to light the other
This
torch.
game is so pretty.
Yes.
I love you some Wind Waker.
Yeah, is this your favorite? Did I misrepresent you?
Is it my favorite? Well, yeah, I'd have to say it is. A close second is Ocarina, although I've had to update that to the Ocarina of Time 3D, because that version on the 3DS is really delightful. And
plus the visuals just don't hold up as well for the original Ocarina, so.
That's true. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday with Majora's Mask, how Majora's Mask holds up pretty well, but Ocarina was just a little dimmer, a little more polygonal, and just the 3DS update is so good. Oh, that fire! Oh, it looks so hot.
All the elemental stuff in this, like the dust when it kicks up. It's just like you can feel the heat in this level.
Yeah.
I hope this comes across well on the stream. I don't know if people are seeing this as well as we are.
Pull that block. There you go. I don't even know what you're grabbing onto. But, you know, Link, the dude has like climber fingers.
He does it. Yeah. That's what he's good at.
All right, so I'm just jumping in here. Remind me where you're at in this progression here. Is this the first proper dungeon?
This is the first proper dungeon. It's a couple hours into the game, but it's the first actual dungeon. I guess there's also like you try to rescue by sneaking into another tower earlier, but it's only like
by those big pig guards.
Yeah, it's not a real dungeon, so I didn't really stick with that one.
Got some comments in the chat from Azur Rice about speed running.
Oh God!
Speed running in Ocarina, you know, a time-honored endeavor. Apparently, even better on the 3D version.
Oh.
Because you can quick pass through the text. Like you don't have to watch the text scroll. You can be like, "Yep, got it."
That's interesting.
And then keep running along.
I wonder, because there's like a glitch now to pass Ocarina in a half hour. Like, I wonder if that's a glitch exists in the 3DS version also.
Couldn't tell you. Maybe some of these folks can.
They might know this stuff. You do not speedrun in your free time.
No, I don't. Although
the animation when he looks inside it, I mean.
Well, that's the thing. I was actually just reading an interview between Miyamoto and Aonuma. So Miyamoto was the game director up until on the earlier Zeldas, and then Aonuma came on as a producer, I think. Well, anyways, he was a director full-time on Wind Waker, and that was one of the things they focused on with the cel-shaded art style was his eyes and how expressive they can be.
Oh yeah.
And to the point, like he's looking at where your enemy is. He's not just blandly looking towards the screen in a glazed over look. He's looking at the enemy. He's got an angry look on his face. If there's a puzzle, he'll look towards he'll look towards the unlit torch, something like that.
Oh yeah.
And it's just a real cool design element.
It's the attention to detail in this game is just staggering. Because it really is like a cartoon brought to life. Like it sounds like such marketing BS, but it's not in this case.
So good.
I probably need to pick up. There's the sword. Look at that thing. Look at the sword. Don't run with that, Link.
Oh my goodness. That thing is giant.
And you go through that?
That'll do it.
Oh Lord, I really like this game.
So is this is a sword you can pick up from your enemy?
Yep.
Or, yeah, because there's that whole disarming thing, which is really neat in this one.
Yeah, there's disarming and there's like stripping them of their armor. Like two cool things that don't really happen in other games as far as I remember. So possibly Twilight Princess had swords you could pick up. I'm not positive though. Here for
I
example.
feel like they had a couple different swords, but yeah. Oh, look at you holding that giant sword. You're so cute.
Can I get it up there? Yes. I wonder if I can get through that wall.
Yeah. You might be able to burn. Can you burn through those wooden walls as well?
You might be able to.
Bashed. Okay.
Right towards the screen. Shame this isn't in 3D.
Styling.
He got a small key. Oh, Sean McInnes is sitting nearby. He should get himself mic'd up. What is he doing being quiet in the
Sit
corner?
on the couch over there, big guy.
We got 3 mics and 2 people using them.
Yeah, just a reminder, folks, you're watching GameSpot on Twitch here and also on GameSpot. We are, here we do a bunch of live streaming these days, so please follow us and get updated onto all the games we are live streaming from time to time. It'll be a current game, or Carolyn Pettit does some classic games, and we also have been doing marathons, this month being Video Game History Month. And today it's The Legend of Zelda. I'm Chris Waters, and Tom McShay has been driving all day long, or at least hosting the show all day long, and Sean McInnes has just joined us on the couch.
Hey Chris, can you hear me?
No, because I can't hear you because you have the mic on, but Dan, the audio wizard, is not here to activate you. Oh wait, no, I
can do
it
this.
over
We
here.
can do this. So how do I pass? Can I hit this?
Carol, make it happen.
Can you hear me now?
Oh my God.
I can.
Can you hear my sound good? Hello, Internet.
Ollie Juice, what's up? Thanks, man. He says I'm the man, guys. Agree or disagree?
You're a man.
Plausible.
I'm a man.
I'll go with plausible.
Plausible. Excellent. Sean, Wind Waking. What do you think of that endeavor?
I love the look of this game. I always love the look of this game. And when people just completely flip their lids when the first screenshots were released for it, never understood it.
That was pretty fun because Nintendo originally debuted a tech demo, basically, kind of similar to what they showed at last year's E3 on the Wii U. It was, this sort of more adult, mature look for Zelda, a little more grown up. And then a year later, they come out with this, and it's like a whole different bag. But yeah, I just think that the integrity of this art is the same today as it was back then. It's just so pretty.
It hasn't aged even a little bit. So how do I don't know where I'm supposed to be because I was up there before. I don't know if you guys are paying attention. I was up there and I couldn't get those bombs to go off.
You need to get those bomb plants to go off?
I guess to destroy the boulder that I'm looking at. I was up there a second ago.
Is there a reason that you came down here? Because you've been unlocking chests and whatnot and coming down here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I was supposed to backtrack.
So you were just backtracking.
I just backtracked. Now I'm gonna go forward again. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Are there commenters who are mocking me yet?
No, we just had a brief flare-up of System Wars that's hopefully getting under control here.
System Wars?
Yeah, there's talking about some Final Fantasy as well. But use the rocks on the bombs. Oh, Zelda Nerd 7 is saying use the rocks on the bombs. So use the rock to hit the bomb to bomb the rock.
Okay.
Sound advice.
So there's the rock, and hopefully I can just throw it. Maybe I have to get right in front of it.
Can't you just whack it with your sword too?
I tried to, and then I fell off. It was when we were introducing Sean's
Oh man,
mic.
I would have chuckled if I had seen that.
Oh, I didn't.
Come on,
I
get it.
caught myself.
Get it. Yeah.
I guess I could just rotate the camera.
You're gonna miss.
You're just laughing at me now.
Yes, Kyrie is now joining in and playing some Wind Waker of his or her own.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, because you watch it and you really just
What am I doing wrong here?
Missing it? Where's that big ass sword that you had a minute ago?
I can't carry it into this room.
Okay. All right, just go throw it now.
You're missing it, Tom. You're completely missing it.
Yeah, I can't lock onto it though. I'm gonna blame Link for this one. That's right, I blamed Link, not myself.
What else do you have in your arsenal at this point? much nothing.
I think I have everything equipped that's in my arsenal. I think.
You're too close. The arc is too high when you're right there.
Yeah, that's true. So people said this is what I was supposed to do?
Yeah, give it a shot. What item? Yeah, Black Baron, or sorry, Jason McFly. Good question. I just asked. Wondering what items you have. Can we just get a quick look at the item screen? Let's check it out.
So we have the sail.
Not okay.
Telescope. We have
Tingle Tuner,
which is always gross.
Are we gonna get a GBA plugged in for that?
We don't need that.
All right, get me on the other screen. Let's go. Next screen.
There's only the 2 screens.
All right.
So there's got to be something here.
Throwing the rock good.
Oh, that totally was it. It was just throwing the rock good.
Yeah.
I love that sound.
Oh, it's so good. All right, now just vandalize some skulls and desecrate some remains.
Just some. There was coins in that one.
You gotta get paid.
Where was this? Where that door was before. Okay, so I need a key for that.
You have a key.
I have a key. I'm gonna go in that door.
Yeah, bust it in.
See what's in that door. Ooh. Oh,
It's just so hot and dry.
It is totally hot and dry.
Which is such a great contrast to the outside of the game, which is water everywhere.
Not a drop to drink.
Link is strictly a potion man. They don't hydrate in Hyrule.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Get. Oh, nice. So that's the, like.
Parry?
Parry attack? Yeah, parry mechanic. That's the word I was searching for.
Wow. He's a tough kid. He does not take guff.
No. You know, he's been raised, he was given the green tunic for a reason, to inspire him to the courage of legendary heroes.
I guess that might be true. Can I get in there?
It is true. I watched the opening cinematic where they do like that really neat like scroll artwork that it's all in Hyrulean, and then if you beat the game, you come back and you can read it just there because you understand Hyrulean after beating the game.
That's pretty cool.
Also, you're wearing your pajamas. Burn the boards, Firestar.
I don't have...
That dude dropped a stick when you killed him.
Did he?
He should have. He was wielding a stick.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I did this earlier, too. I didn't see the stick there. This thing totally burns. This game is it's flammable.
Quick. Yeah, more burning. Isn't there another thing to burn?
I think that was the only thing that was to burn. Let's open the door. Sean has no idea what song just played when we stepped on that. He can't even imagine.
I feel like I have a pretty good concept of it. What happened to the lava? Now you have that weird blue lava.
And look, his hat is blowing with the wind.
What is that sound? Do you hear that? Like,
yeah, it's a bird. I think, unless it's that dude. I don't think it's that dude.
I think it's a bird. It's in like my back left right ear.
Yeah.
Your back right ear?
No, so go back. Like, just look around for a sec. Like, yeah, look over, back that way. Cause is it a weird sheep bird?
It's a sheep bird.
Yeah,
it's a sheep bird.
Sean doesn't even know what's going on because he doesn't have headphones
No, I
on.
mean, I feel like I have a good sense of
look up and look
what's
to the
happening
right.
here.
Do you see anything? Nah, maybe not. All right, sheep bird. You get off easy this time.
It might be, I was going to say Zool. I can't remember who there's like a dragon who's being a jerk, or a bird who's being a jerk. That might be who it is.
Yeah.
And it's not named Zool because that's Ghostbusters.
Just wait. Stop going. Climb down a little bit. Oh, you could have made it. I was just being overly cautious. No, now you're not going to make it.
Oh,
I thought I had it.
The oldest trick in the book.
Little boy being hit by lava.
Yep. It's pretty old.
It's pretty old. The repetitive lava streaming jet, the old faithful is what they call it. It's venting. Curtis is here wondering if the rock is spewing lava. I think venting would be more appropriate. That's the bird that was making the noise.
Oh, you gotta kill it.
Hit it on the beak. They hate it when you do that. Or, stab them in the
Take its life away.
thigh.
But I got a golden feather. It's in my spoils bag.
Oh,
Your bag of spoils. A certain strangeness.
Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you romance them.
You tickle them with a feather? Oh, you got a sidle.
Look at that. Look at that determination.
Is this... Has there ever been a
giving that
video
lava
game
the
in
stink
history
eye.
that had a sidle prompt on the screen?
That said press B to sidle?
Yeah.
No, maybe.
Has there ever been a game that used the word sidle? It's such a criminally underused word.
It's a great word.
I think that is probably true.
We need to destroy that somehow.
Sidle along.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
no!
I hit the A button, but yeah, I guess I need to be
You were
more
supposed to
soon.
sidle, but
That
you...
is some of
was
the
not
worst
stopped.
sidling I've seen today.
Suicided.
That was the suicidal.
Suicidal.
Oh, that is
A lot of sidling puns going
horrible.
on right now.
Heyo.
Oh,
Two sidles
into
of
the
same
drink.
coin. All right, don't get killed by the lava though, because it will kill you.
Seriously, don't.
Oldest trick in the book.
Oldest one.
When is there ever good lava? Like, I really need to get that lava in my hands.
Curtis is asking when there's good lava. The answer is Terraria, in which you need to use lava to build certain stuff.
No,
So there
but
you
I
go.
mean, when do you want to put your hands into lava?
Well, if it's like a molten chocolate cake.
There's good lava in From Dust.
There
you
you
don't
go.
want to put your hands in lava. That's a preposterous.
But also like
question,
molten chocolate cake is pretty good. Although it's not real lava, it's just hot, liquidy chocolate inside of a chocolate cake.
Curtis. Careful now, Tom. Careful.
Sidle. Sidle better.
I needed to get the prompt
Oh,
up there.
look at Link's eyes when he's like
He's getting all shifty. Like
shifting
he's gonna,
over.
Like, something.
If you
Yeah.
folks are getting deja vu right now, you're not alone. I am too.
All right, sidle.
Grief.
Do a regular sidle. Don't do a suicidal.
Oh God, you're so proud of that.
Hopefully the sidling will end soon so the sidle puns can subsidle.
Don't laugh at that, Sean.
What? That was
Come
good.
on, that was a good one.
That was legitimately good.
Let's settle some more.
Yeah.
Crouch.
Suavecito.
There we go.
Boom.
Oh, but I need to get to the other side of that.
You
Hang
don't
on.
sidle. You do that.
Yeah.
Shimmy
Don't let go.
and shake.
It's shinny
Shinny.
with an
Why would
N.
it tell you you can let go, but you shouldn't let go? That's stupid.
It's just giving you the option.
How do I climb? Okay, there we go.
Yes. Oh, his little exertion. Yeah, you intrepid little fella.
I bet I need this bomb for something.
All right, Link.
It's not blowing yourself up and it's not running off the ledge.
Throw it at the ocean. Throw it at the ocean.
Nice toss.
Okay.
As much as I almost took Sean's advice, but
Just bomb the ocean.
Bomb the ocean.
Take that, ocean.
okay. So we are in another place with fire.
Who is being GameSpot, asks Zelda Nerd. Well, I'm Chris Waters, and I'm checking out the chat room here. Tom McShay is sitting to the right of me, and he is playing the game. And Sean McInnes is lounging on the couch, and Curtis Said is also loitering nearby.
I'm standing. I am towering over you all.
Curtis is speaking as though he has a microphone, when in reality he doesn't have a
Yeah, so
microphone.
it probably just sounds like I'm this disembodied voice
Yeah.
off the distance.
If you hear a voice in the background that sounds
Get that right.
something like
It sounds like I'm down in a well, killing out for you to save me. Go get Lassie, Sean. Go get Lassie.
he kind of sounds like a teacher from Charlie Brown specials, like wah 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 wah. That's what Curtis sounds like.
That's
right
pretty
now.
much Curtis's MO.
Yeah.
Even if I had a mic, I'd probably sound like that.
So in the chat we have Rez2099 mentioning Space World, which is the name of that Zelda demo they showed about.
Oh yeah, Nintendo's old.
Yeah.
Shoshinka.
Show.
What?
Shoshinka. That's what it was called initially, and they called it Space World, and then they canceled it entirely. Shoshinka is when they showed off the Ultra 64 for the first time. It was very exciting for people like me.
So ultra.
Actually, the original name was SidleCon.
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 They did sidle a lot.
They changed
Open the
it
chest.
though.
Open the chest.
What do you think's in the chest?
Is it? I'm gonna guess compass. Unless you already got that.
Nope, I got the map though.
Booyah!
Good guess.
It is the
Somebody
compass.
got a compass.
Okay, so I probably need to light something on fire. Probably across the way.
Smashy, smashy.
Have you encountered any of those pantsless werebears from the CDI game? earlier?
Oh God.
Remember that?
I forgot.
Remember when we were playing just real crappy
I
Zelda
gotta
games
throw
earlier?
this. Yeah, we only played 2 of the worst. We didn't play all 3.
They were
at
pretty
least.
bad. They were real bad.
Dude, that rat is trying to bicycle kick you.
I think I needed to throw it from up top here.
You need to really wing it.
Jump up there.
Put your back into it.
You
can do it, Tom.
Oh no!
That's
Don't
a good
just
practice
throw
throw.
it at a stone wall. That's not gonna do
I'm a
anything.
child. I was having a little bit of a fit.
A bit of tantrum.
Here he
Burn the
goes.
lock. Burn the lock.
Nice toss.
Or throw it at the wood. That works too.
Burn the lock.
I mean, it's a little cute. I guess it makes sense. This wood is extremely flammable because it's been inside of a volcano for years.
Yeah.
It's been so desiccated. It's just ready to go up at any time.
It's dry.
It's dry. It's thirsty wood.
It's thirsty wood. Thirsting for fire.
Yeah.
Wait, now.
Thirsting for fire. You had it.
I had it right the first time.
Oh, look.
Let's go outside. Outside time. Oh,
Out
we're
into
hearing
the land.
another one of those sheep birds. Sounds like a sickly lamb. Oh, it's
sheep
in its
bird?
nest, minding
Oh,
its own
throw a
business.
pot at it.
You're gonna
Oh, throw
fail
a
to
pop at
drill
it.
it with a jar. Yeah, just maul that.
Oh, it pooped out a key. Take it.
Oh, take its sad excuse for a child. Oh, that poor old withered bird. That key was its
gonna
only
go
company.
nuts on you because it thought that key was its baby.
Oh, no!
Oh, you suicidal.
Suicidal.
Gee, idiot, Tom.
Right into the water. I hope I had a boat that caught me.
Yeah, you had a boat. Your friend
Red King Lion.
Tingle was
King of the Red Lions.
Yeah.
So you keep the key even after falling to your ignominious death?
Of course.
That makes sense. That checks out.
I'm gonna use this as a torch. There we go. Now I can see.
Light that on. That's a methane leak. Light that on fire and the whole place goes up.
That thing kind of looks like a rubber chicken with a big
Light the
handle on it.
Now hit the bats.
Hit the bats.
Doing a
Kill
spin
them.
attack.
Kill it
Do a
with
spin
fire.
attack yet? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. It's
He's
fierce.
tough.
Heyo.
I got a joy pendant.
Wow, that's. I mean, yeah, that's.
All right, we've got a
guess
question coming in from chat about the links throughout history.
Okay.
Right? Res2099 wants to know which Link had the toughest break in the series. Who had it the roughest?
I would say it is.
Twilight Princess guy had to transform into a wolf, which probably stunk for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, so what this Link had his his sister was stolen.
Yeah. It's
And
not that
abducted. That's kind of bad. I mean, what is, as opposed to Ocarina Link, who's just like, yo, there's like generally some terrible evil happening, and your tree mentor died.
Minish Cap Link got shrunk down to the size of an ant, so there was that all-pervasive sort of concern of being crushed to death all the time.
That's true, but then they had like whimsical adventures, and Robin Williams eventually found a way to make him normal size again.
That's true. You're right.
I didn't want to teleport there, but that was pretty cool. Majora's Mask, he turned into a deco shrub and kept ticking.
That's right. Majora's Mask, he does have to become a Goron. Honestly, Gorons just look itchy to me.
He got Epona stolen, and he got his ocarina, which is a special symbol because he loves Zelda.
Yeah.
That was stolen, and he got turned into a deco shrub.
That's pretty rough.
That is.
In Link's Awakening, he wakes up, presumably completely hungover on a beach, not able to remember where he was. I mean, think of that one time that you woke up as an amnesiac on a beach.
Yeah. Fortunately, I had that wristband that they made me wear.
It said, if lost, please return to Berkeley, California. I don't know.
I think we did a pretty decent survey. Ratty-Tang contributes Ocarina of Time. He gets attacked by Kokus? I don't know what that means. It might be a typo. Please clarify.
Cuckoos, the
Ratty-Tang.
chickens.
Cuckoos, yes, there it is.
Cuckoos.
Good call.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
he gets attacked by
To
chickens.
be fair,
in
he
any
only
game.
gets attacked by chickens if he attacks the chickens.
That was also.
So,
yeah.
like, a chicken bully getting his chicken comeuppance, I got no sympathy for that dude.
I guess I gotta go up the ladder. I'm gonna go up the ladder.
Well, you can't. Oh, maybe there's
go
a
up the
stick up
ladder.
there.
There might be a stick up there. We'll see.
Go look for it.
Looks like there's a.
So, in conclusion, which So who's our winner? Which Link had it the worst?
Jeremy Jeb says for sure Twilight Princess.
Because he was a wolf?
I guess the wolf thing.
Because he had to be in Twilight Princess?
I would say
Are you
that.
trolling Twilight Princess
Yeah,
right
I am.
now?
I'm gonna put
Fair
I'm gonna
dinkum.
put Majora's Mask at the top, unless there's one that I'm forgetting.
All right, good deal. Thanks for the question, Rez.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, thanks for the thing.
What about Zelda 2?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, because she was like dying on that platter in the beginning. That kind of stinks.
Dying on a platter. That's a little unfun.
Oh, what did you find, Tom?
Slingshot.
Is it the slingshot?
Treasure chart. Right.
Yeah, we'll probably get out on the water for a
Can we
little
go
bit.
out in a boat, please?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Beat the boss. Conquer this dungeon.
Yeah. Just conquer it already.
So what do we got? Like a half hour left?
I don't know what kind of schedule you're on, but it is now 3:30.
Is this the last game you're doing?
No, the last game is at 4 o'clock. So
What game is that?
it's the last game.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned for the last.
Oh, is it a
game.
mystery
to find
game?
out.
Yeah, I haven't really been talking about what I'm doing beforehand.
Oh, is it that stupid Smash Brothers game?
We're not playing Smash Brothers.
Single player Smash Brothers Brawl. Where am I supposed to
Single
go?
player Smash Brothers Brawl.
It's playing as Link.
The way it was meant to be played.
Well, no, like in the adventure mode that stinks.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's what we're gonna do.
Single player. We should play as Zelda. Keep it real. Like we've been playing as Link all day.
Not
no,
all day.
not true. Not in the
all
CDI
day.
game. I played as Zelda.
Who do you play in the CDI game? Jeff?
Zelda.
Oh, I thought they just like made up characters in that game.
What am I? Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do in this room?
You lit stuff
Yeah.
on fire.
Light everything on fire. Make a fire happen.
Do some arson.
Do an arson.
I did a little bit of arson.
Light everything on fire that can be lit on fire.
Oh, there we go.
I think what you
Sorry.
need to do is take that outside and
Oh,
throw
man.
the fire at the ocean.
Sorry, guys. The chat was definitely not updating there for a little bit, so you all were so totally contributing things to our debate, and I was not even mentioning them. So here we go. In Link's Awakening, the mad shopkeeper shoots you with some huge electric shock.
But that's only if you're a jerk to him.
In Twilight Princess, he did have to tackle charging goats, says Ollie Juice. That was rough.
That prepared him for the Gorons ahead.
And then we got some clamoring for Faces of Evil and Smash Brothers. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. In Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, Link was homeless. I mean, he was like, in Ocarina of Time, he had a home, he had that tree. But yes, he was not living with his, he was an orphan, I guess. And then we've got another question. What's your favorite game-specific Zelda character? So like Skull Kid.
Zelda.
Majora's Mask. Let's
Tingle.
go with the supporting character.
I'm gonna go with Midna.
Tingle?
Tingle. Why Tingle?
Why Tingle? Because he's whimsical. He brings joy and laughter to this dour, very heavy series.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Nightmares?
Nightmares?
I'm gonna go with 10.
10. There you go. Tingle.
No, they're like, oh god, that thing is gonna kill you.
Oh no!
Wow, you got your butt on so much fire.
Yeah, your butt got caught on fire.
It was just,
Someone's got a case of the burned butts.
Yep. Chard took us, as they say.
Chard took us.
Ollie Juice, we are not playing Faces of Evil again. Ollie Juice would rate Nightmares on a 10 on that scale, by the way. This is where Gears of War 3 got inspiration for their...
Emulsion?
The centipedes that attack you. The seer worms, or whatever they're called. Seerpedes, I think. Will you just will you murder this thing already?
It's not as easy as you'd think.
It's easy for me to heckle you and tell you to do it.
Yeah.
So
my
that's what I'm
idea
doing.
was that you were going to play this game, so I failed at that one. I've actually been playing all these Zelda games, haven't I? This is
You're doing a
exhausting.
pretty decent job. I mean, we could switch it up if you want. If you need a timeout. Yeah. Hit him in the mouth. I mean eyeball.
Hit him in the mouth.
So I'm taking Midna as my favorite secondary character. Because Midna is awesome. Especially at the end of that game. I don't know if either of you guys beat Twilight Princess.
No Princess Ruto? You guys don't like a little romance for the big L?
I don't remember Rutu offhand. Who's Rutu?
She's the Zora princess in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, you can't. No. Creepy.
All right, what about Tetra? I like Tetra a lot. She's sassy.
She's from Phantom Hourglass?
No, she's from this friggin' game right here.
She's from both.
Yes,
Hello,
that's
Curtis.
true.
Curtis
Because
is
Phantom
joining us.
Hourglass is a direct sequel.
I might make Curtis play this thing. Okay, I'm gonna give it up for a little bit.
Okay, here,
That's
I'm gonna
Curtis?
pass you.
I don't know. Someone else can play. I don't know
Sean,
who wants to.
Close to the screen of this.
do it and don't blow it.
So Sean's gonna take over.
Ew! You did not tell me how sweaty this controller was.
I was tense. It's hot. It's
Somebody
hot.
call the ambulance.
Sick as
controller.
Oh,
It's a
it's so
Tom controller.
sweaty. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is not Brian Ekberg's sweat, even though this GameCube controller is labeled Brian E.
Brian E.
Maybe it's not Eckberg. Maybe it's like Brian on E.
Oh yeah, E. Brian.
All right, make it happen, McInnes.
What is the button I do to solve the mystery?
You put away. You got the return.
Yeah, that's it. You solved the mystery. Jars.
I don't know what any of the buttons do.
Why did we give it to this moron?
It's all context sensitive. It says at the top what it
It
is.
literally shows you on the screen in pictograms.
It says,
you child.
It says put away. It says lift.
I don't know what anything does.
Does he have to kill this worm thing?
I don't know if you have to kill it, but I'm gonna guess you do.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Tight.
Target.
Die.
Yeah, L is your target.
Oh no,
B is your swing.
you have to you have to smash it and then pick it up. Is there like and then?
Oh, pick it up.
Or something. Like you gotta smash it. Cause it just balled up.
Yeah, it does. Like a dirty worm is supposed to.
What? You're making things filthy.
No.
That's my job.
Yeah, that's Curtis's job. So what do I do besides make it get hit by my sword?
Jeremy Jeb says chuck a water jar at it, but I think that
Do we
he's
have no
joking.
water jars?
Those are water jars.
Or maybe he's not.
I don't know. We'll see.
Let's find out, Jeremy Jeb.
Uh-oh.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
Gently drop a water
down button. Oh, I had a burned butt. All right,
Wow,
let's try
that
this
was a
again.
disaster.
Hey, you know what?
Keep in mind, folks, we've just transitioned. This is Chris Waters calling the game here, and Sean McInnes has just picked up the controller from Tom McShay.
And I haven't played this game in an amount of years.
This is passing the baton and then he stumbles.
You want to get the.
Oh, S on that.
You want to get the water on the geyser, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, that makes more sense.
And also L target the worm, and press wait for the A button to give you the prompt.
So you want me
that
to
ladder
help?
tip came from egg 1 1 1 1 a lot of ones 5, and previously Rez was
Right now?
was
Right now? I burned my butt again.
Tom,
Why did
picked
you
a-
give? Here's a question. Why did you give me the controller? That was the biggest
picked
mistake.
a bad time to pass it off to him.
Yeah, I did. I was just getting anxious. So I'm gonna play this again. We'll see if I can pass this.
I have.
All right, just hit the thing with the sword. Yeah, leave your sword out and target it and wait. Lie and wait. Target it. Yes. Wait for it. Hit it. Oh! Nicely done, McShay.
Oh, you
I
were
knew you
telling
had
me
it
to
in
do
you.
the thing with the jar, though.
That's true. That pro tip did not come in. Well, I perhaps did not.
You gave us bad tip sequencing.
Hey guys, we're past that part. We're moving on. All right.
Moving on. Throw it at the thing.
Oh yeah.
That didn't work.
Oh no, yeah. Throw it before the thing, and then it'll make a platform, and then.
That rises up in the air on the heated lava. My favorite kind of lava is the heated kind.
Jeremy
Oh,
Jebs
it already
is
did. It already
apologizing
made
for
it.
what I called his joking tip. I appreciate that, and you know what? We were all sort of fumbling there for a moment. You guys helped us through. We're very appreciative.
Oh no! You burned your butt again.
And for that,
How cold is that water?
Tom's gonna
that
light his butt on
turns
fire again.
Magma
Booyah.
or lava into magma. How does it? Is that like ice water?
Curtis said, hopping on the mic, to wonder about the physical properties of the Hyrulean lava and water. Oh, see, you made it.
I'm not
Oh God! I wanted to pick it up, and I dove at it instead.
Wah, wah.
Well, AAs often pick up things.
That's
Or it's-
true.
Oh, we're back here.
I know.
Don't ditch the water thing. Just hop over there and kill it first.
Can't we just play Smash Brothers at this point?
Curtis,
Man.
keep it zipped about Smash
This
Brothers.
game is
It
not
ain't
even.
happening.
What about?
Until later. We've got.
Yeah. What about Soul Calibur?
We're switching this up at 4 o'clock. That's 20 minutes from now. And before that, by golly, we will make it out
I know.
into the wide blue sea.
This game isn't even remotely hard, is the thing. This is one of the
Hit it.
easier Zelda games.
Yeah. Boom. There we go.
Give me a heart.
Put your money where your Zelda is. Link is. What? Your money where your Majora's Mask is.
Where your put your money where your Master Sword is.
That's it.
I guess
work,
it's
Curtis.
through time.
All right, wait for it to bubble. Now, throw it.
No, you want it to come down. Like, let it go up once and then let it come down.
No, it is when it starts bubbling.
Yeah. The bubble is the cue.
I know. Or wait for the bubble.
Thanks, Curtis.
I am a helpful dude.
He is the GameSpot Guides editor. One of the two. And he's up. Now jump. Huzzah! We're not out of this room yet, folks. He still could fall back down.
I'm going to do it just to grief you.
I think you should sidle a little bit more.
There you go, Tom. Tom, do you actually want to break from playing? I will play.
No, I'm fine.
And you can chat.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that Link to the Past is the only one I didn't play like at all. I haven't played some of the CDI stuff.
Go get that other bomb. Bomb it again. Don't go in the jar. More bombs. Mo bombs. Mo bombs. Yeah. I did not play any of that CDI stuff. Honestly, I did not even... I played NES and SNES Links, but only to the extent that I could get time on my friends' consoles, because I did not have a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo back in the day.
Oh no.
You were deprived, Chris.
You know, I had a Sega
Broken
Genesis. I felt like a
childhood.
very lucky boy growing up.
Genesis is for bad people.
Hey,
yeah, I mean, I don't want to
that
start
is-
Systems Wars, but Genesis
That's
sucks.
so rude.
I mean, it had that good X-Men
Did
game,
you not go
but
in
that
the
was
jar?
like it.
Go in the jar.
Go in the jar?
Why didn't you go in the jar?
It's a transportation to like the beginning of the game, isn't it?
I don't know.
That's what the last one
Okay,
was.
then trust your instincts. Believe in yourself, young McShay.
I'll probably believe in myself.
Don't. Don't do
it.
it. Yeah, don't go in there, apparently.
A little bit of life would have been nice there. Just a little bit.
Just a little.
You want to find a heart in that skull.
Yeah, let's see what's up
they
outside.
keep rupees in there.
Who keeps rupees on a skull?
I don't know.
What kind of madman does that,
Well,
Tom?
what are you going to do? Keep it in a jar? Everyone knows to smash jars for rupees, Curtis.
You put them like under a bed
Run, 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 run,
somewhere.
run, 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 run.
What if you put the rupees in a cookie? What if you did that, Chris and Tom?
That seems like one big cookie. Little bird lady.
Are you gonna give her some
All right,
feathers?
Tom, it's combat time. Watch yourself. Yeah. Oh, right in the nose. Oh, I like his second swipe. That's like, it reminds me of a figure skater doing like a triple Lutz.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that's good.
Very.
Boom. Oh, he splats off the wall.
Yeah.
It's those kind of attentions to detail with the enemy physics that Wind Waker really brought into the Zelda franchise that I really appreciate it for.
Now it's for the real fight. Look at that thing. That's like a
Take that,
pig with a
googly
spear.
eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
You
he
jump
went
into the spear.
You got to do the parry maneuvers. Oh, his spear is down.
Oh God, he just did not like me.
He belted you. He's going for the spear. Oh, he's got it back. You gotta watch out now. Slice off part that big flappy lip. Look at his hand hanging out there. This dude must be a drooler. Yes. Yeah, pick up his soul.
Oh God. Done.
You defeat it. And you retrieved.
Wow.
That's what's inside of a monster's soul. Jewels and hearts and gems.
Oh my. Okay, so hey, what's going on there?
Talk to the lady. Thank you, Tom. Oh, she knows something terrible. I would be mad too if someone was doing awful things to my tail. I'm just gonna leave that there. Yes, go get help.
Yeah, I can swing.
Oh, someone is getting the thing.
What's the grappling hook? Is that what it's called?
Grappling hook.
Yay.
Yep.
Set it to buttons. I know all this. I know this.
She wants to show you something. I'm gonna guess it's how to use your thing. Grappling hook, that is.
Grappling hook tutorial.
Hey! Yes, folks, once again, you are watching GameSpot's Legend of Zelda Marathon. We're playing Wind Waker. I'm Chris Waters here monitoring the chat on Twitch, and Tom McShay has been the player for most of the day today. We've been going for hours, and he's still going strong, swinging his first grappling hook swing. Curtis said, joining us over on the couch, taking it easy, kicking back, and we're fixing to get a monster off of the Great Valu's tail.
I'm more here for the couch than the Zelda. The Zelda is like the bonus. It's the icing on the cake, and the cake is a couch.
Glad to know where your priorities lie, Sid.
I'm here for the Zelda.
Me too.
I really like Zelda. I don't know if I've mentioned this 1,000 times.
Also for
Zelda
people
guys.
saying my name in the chat room. Thank you, Harlequinari. I think I said that right.
Harley Quinn?
No, Harlequinari.
Like the Dragon Age sort of thing?
I don't know.
Huh.
It doesn't, there's no bio. I don't know if you guys know how internet names work.
I thought it was like Harley Quinari.
Oh, like the,
Like
yes,
Sten?
okay.
I can't see how he spelled it.
That's true. And never will you. Oh, sorry, sucker. Oh wait. Yeah, you should have just stayed hanging off the edge down there, partner.
Or stayed in your pots.
So in addition to being, you know, pretty unskilled combat types, these enemies are also contortionists, because that's how they fit in the jars. You get it?
I got it.
Have you ever seen a contortionist, Tom?
How the heck do I get down there?
Grappling hook. Jumping. Throwing yourself off of a cliff.
Am I supposed to do something with this?
Maybe. Yeah, light the bridge on fire. Cut the rope. Yeah.
Is that really what I'm supposed to do?
I think you missed one.
Do it. Burn that mother down. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Oh, darn it. Sorry.
You can't stand that burning butt.
We've got word back from Harlequinari. Ari, as in League of Legends.
Ah, that's what it is.
Get with it, dudes.
I don't know. I don't play League of Legends like ever.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a good decision you're about to make.
I don't want to do that. It's tougher to do that.
Can't you just charge up and do like a little...
But you move when you swing your sword.
No, but I'm talking about a 360 thing.
You still might move. It's a narrow bridge. I'll just use fire.
But don't fall off the side this time. Pro tips. Turn
Learn
around.
to walk, Tom. Learn
Go
to
back.
walk.
Yep. Burn it on down. Oh, yeet. Oh, come on. Nope. The fire's not touching the rope. There it is. Now just wait. Wait on the bridge.
Wait on the bridge?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I think you should wait on the bridge.
Do
Sounds
it.
like a bad idea.
Dude, you're burning the bridge down anyways. I don't even know.
Wait,
if
did
that's
that not do anything? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I got a butt conversation.
Butt chat.
But did that screw things up that I'm on the wrong side?
No, you're grappling over there, don't you? Oh, I guess
There
you
you
just
that'll
walk.
do it.
Just walk down there. Okay. There's something in here. Is this a boss key? Nope.
Oh. Aren't you so
Joint
happy
pendant.
now? I think you have to go back up to
Oh, probably that one room I was in beforehand with the pot in it.
with the stairs, yeah. Because then you can probably grapple across to the stairs and go tangle with the BOSS. That spells boss.
This seems like a bad place to be.
Tom McShay, how long are we going to be doing this? Harlequinari wants to know. Oh,
Great.
Doing this game until
This
4
current stream.
Until 4 p.m. The total stream is at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know where you're located.
So 10 more minutes of Wind Waker, and then after that there's an hour of our final game. Nope. Do this. Yep.
Well, that's what I was trying to do with that.
There it is. You know what to do.
I know. It's just.
You're a smart dude.
So I guess that way. Does it matter which way? Yes, it does. I need to go the correct way. So I need to find one of those pots to get me from one place to the other. That'd be nice.
The search for pots.
Search for
Plural.
pot.
Stop it. Stop it,
Plural.
Curtis.
You're already covered with green and everything. You're already in the mood.
Stop. No drug jokes.
Vetoed. Also, Curtis, Black Baron describes people who do not play League of Legends as not cool.
Okay, good.
It is only for cool people.
So what am I supposed to do here? That's locked.
It's locked.
Am I in the wrong room?
What's your map situation like? Not looking at one?
I'm trying to remember how to see the map. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
So, I don't know. I need to go straight ahead.
Well, yeah, you need to get into that big empty chamber there, because that probably is the boss key, that big dark chamber. So, we need to get through that door. Grappling hook a switch above you, says Azurice.
Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't even
Oh,
using
look
the
at that
grappling
giant
hook.
thing. Dude.
It's kind of crazy he gets a perfect swing every time, and he's just got that grappling hook like 20 minutes ago.
Some people got the gift.
Back up, back up.
Oh, gosh. Nice.
I like how I immediately forgot about the newest item I got.
Dude, playing video games is so much better with people watching you, because then they can tell you when you're blowing it. I mean, help you when you're in a spot. The telling you when you're blowing it is, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory most of the time.
What are you doing, Tom?
Grapple.
I don't know. I
Look
just
to the
grappled.
right. You just came in that one, right?
I know, but I'm going to see if I can grapple to the right.
Yeah.
Tilt my swing.
Swing it around. Tilty tilts. Use the pad. Use the numbers.
I don't know if it actually lets you...
I think you have to come to a stop. Can you come to a stop? Yeah.
And then I guess I want to go that way. Yes. Can I rotate around? Is this a thing that I just can't do?
No, just wait and come to a stop.
Wait,
Press the button. It
Can
says
you like
stop. Press
shimmy?
R. There it is. Nope.
Oh, don't go down too far.
Now just
Yeah,
turn.
can you turn? No.
Press the other directions. Yeah, that, whatever you're doing now.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Whew. I made that way more complicated.
Curtis,
Jump.
if you're gonna
Oof.
yawn, at least have the courtesy to cover your microphone. Honestly,
Nope, not gonna happen.
I'm gonna put down your mic over here if you
If
have,
I
if
had
you
a
have one more yawn
sandwich, I would be
infraction.
eating it right now.
You are on yawn probation. One more out of you and your mic is going off.
Seems fair.
I'm just saying.
I had too much Mio last night. That was where all my energy was at like 10 p.m. and now it is almost nap time.
Curtis, if you expect me to have sympathy for you because you got all coozed up on energy drink last night at like 10 p.m. and couldn't sleep last night, you are barking up the wrong tree, homie.
No, I slept pretty well. It just, I probably physically wasn't asleep while my brain was.
Physically, what were you doing? Like cartwheels?
Probably.
You gotta kill a mo. Oh no, this is what you gotta, yeah, this is the one where you gotta stack the bug.
Yeah, I gotta like hit him and then he crawls up.
Hit him, but not like a murder hit.
Oh, you gotta just, oh, I didn't mean to jump on that. I gotta sit through a cutscene.
I wouldn't call that a cutscene. Well, I guess it cuts away. It's a scene.
It'd be great if it was on the
R.
CDI and they
Yeah.
did partial motion video for that.
Sweet, sweet boss key.
Man, this dungeon taking longer than I thought it would take.
You got the
got
big key.
the big key.
Let's go, Tom. Stick it to the boss.
So is it going through the same door I just came in? It's the only door.
Yeah, go, go, go. Harlequinari? Yeah, that's right, Egg. It's GameSpot. I know, it's super confusing. The T and the P.
Oh,
the
no.
switch, they're
Oh, no.
super close.
Bad jump.
Bad jumping. We're talking about spelling here, all right? Spelling jokes.
Spelling jokes?
Yeah. GameStop versus GamePots, GameStops, GameTops. Why isn't our site called GameTops? We'd be the tops.
You're the tops of games.
Yeah.
You're there to sell shirts.
I don't get it.
Because they go on your top.
Oh.
Or they sell top hats.
And other spinning tops. That one's on fire. Not anymore. Swing-a-ding-dillo. GameStab.com? That sounds violent.
What about
GameSpot
GameScab?
person who I can only presume is Cynthia.
Is this
Game
the right way?
Scab?
I'm not sure if this is the right way or not.
Well, yeah, because you had to, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, with a site called GameScab, it would be all about buying like games really new, getting them all, and then selling them at super high prices. Also wounds.
So I'm not sure if I should jump over.
If you guys need business ideas,
I got
Curtis is
tons
chock
of them.
full of them.
I wrote it down on that pamphlet over there when I was talking about like all the Zelda fan fiction.
I
So do I
missed
want
that.
to swing across there?
I would.
I don't
I would
think so.
wager no. I mean, hitting that bridge will probably be a little tricky. Maybe you just want to throw yourself off the ledge precariously.
I landed it.
You did stick the
Stuck
landing.
the landing.
That was good. Oh yeah, get on that thing. That is absolutely where you want to go.
It's a pretty complex first dungeon.
I think it's a little more complex based on the live streaming aspect of.
I know. I mean, it's pretty long.
It is
it's
solid.
involved.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Winding roads.
It certainly is not just like a pushover first dungeon, though. Is that where I want to jump?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So
Go through the door, I think.
Guess I
Go
need
back
to go
outside, yeah. Oh wait, no, because now can you latch onto that bridge?
Yeah, climb up it.
No, but wait until the bird murder happens.
Bat murder. It's a little bit different.
That is a little bit different, Curtis. Good point. Birds are not mammals, whereas bats are. And the bridge is already back. So
That's probably not the solution.
We might stop this before we get to the end.
no, we're gonna get to the boss. But yeah, is there water chests to make the platform again?
Yes, there we go.
Boom. I'd like to credit that one to Ants-Man in the chat. Thank you for the pro tip. Harlow Canary, Azarice, and Rez. You guys probably said it as soon as it came to mind, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. No credit for you, Ragiti. You were the 5th person to say that. But thanks for watching. I'm just playing. Tom, you're approaching a boss fight. How do you prepare mentally? You go the other way, I think. How do you prepare mentally for something
I don't think
like
it is the other way.
Okay, yeah. Trust your instincts. Go for it.
Yeah,
Go out the dough. How do you mentally prepare for a Zelda boss fight?
I don't know if I do much preparation.
What about physically? What do you do? What do you eat? How do you train?
I wish I was eating something, honestly. I haven't had any lunch today.
This is one of the things about you that really baffles me, Tom McShay. The ability to go for a large chunk of the day without eating lunch.
I mean, we got vending machines here on the floor that have candy,
No,
and if we go upstairs, we can get the ones that have microwavable burritos for you.
Curtis, I don't think availability of food is Tom's problem.
Yeah, I have a lunch in the fridge. I bring my lunch every day. I've just been playing Zelda since 11 a.m. So I had breakfast. But yeah,
But you're doing really good.
My tummy is a rumbling.
Well, quell that rumble vicariously by stopping the volcano from erupting. It'll be a symbolic conquering of your own hunger.
This sounds not at all ridiculous.
No, that's viable.
I should have jumped
This
there.
is
Oh, someone's holding out
here.
a rolled gold. Look at that.
These are yours now, Tom.
No, I can't eat because I'm mic'd up.
Why don't you feed them to Tom, like
Here you go.
romantically?
No, I'm mic'd up, so
No?
I'm not going to eat pretzels. Thank you, though. I don't know who
Thanks, Giancarlo.
If you want to give me the pretzels and I eat them while mic'd.
No, Curtis. You are already on mic probation. Although technically it's yawn probation, not chomp probation.
Okay, so I'm going to hopefully... Can I just walk through that door?
Unless you want to get what's in that chest. Those 2 chests.
No. I'm going to go to the door.
No? You're done with those chests? All right. This is happening, folks. It's boss time. Cosma, stick with us. The boss fight is now. And then you can go to sleep afterwards. Unless you want to watch the rest of the marathon.
Yeah, there's another whole hour going on.
There sure is. I don't see what's bothering that dragon. It's the bowl of porridge. Now, Tom, I just want you to remember, and this is inspired by some folks in the chat here. You don't have a fairy in your jar, so you've got 2 1/4 hearts. I would target that eye with the Z. Or what is it?
L.
L targeting? No, it's closed. Oh, he's hip to your tricks. Roll dodge. Oh yeah, now you get a. Now you want to get him, but you're.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, here it is. Nope. Okay, that's cool. Next time. You're down to 1 3/4, by the way. Yeah.
Is that not working?
Stunning him at least.
I don't think I did stun him to do that. I don't have much in the way of hearts, do I?
No.
There we go.
That's a little better, buddy. All right, so they're saying in the old chat here, as you can see, Tom, swinging that thing at the eye is not getting you very far.
Nope.
So what you're going to want to do, according to
Oh God.
Azurice and Egg and Firestar, among others, is swing on the dragon's tail.
Swing on the dragon.
Well, step one is don't get mauled. Now target the dragon's tail, which is hanging down in the center of the cavern.
Seriously? I thought that was like a later. Man, this is hard just not getting mauled.
Is that a later thing?
I think
like
that's a later.
transforming. I mean, when he was lowering his head to blast that laser at you, you could stab him.
Yeah, because I can only like.
Okay, then just wait for the maybe take some.
Like there we go.
The face.
Get out of the beam. What are you doing?
Oh God, I answered that while trying to dodge out of the way.
Yep. No, you need to take your butt message. Wait for when he is stuck, then swing on the tail.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh God, I was trying to dodge out of the way instead of answering the call. Okay.
Good call, Jeremy Gibbs. And all of you who are clamoring with the wonderful correct strategies for Tom to employ in the vanquishing of. What are we calling this guy? Crabula? Arthro.
Man, get out of the way.
Arthro demon.
Well, he's got one eye, so it's some kind of cyclops.
There you go. Just some neat little dodges.
Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
It's alright. You got 1/4 left. That thing is gonna pinch the crap out of you. Is the name actually Goma? They just took the name from the first boss in Ocarina of Time?
No, switch to this and. Oh God.
Oh man. He is not happy. I think now you just like let go and do like a super sword drop.
Oh.
Missed it a little bit. Oh, but hey. Oh, his eye is cracking the carapace.
Now you can run up the.
Am I supposed to run up behind him?
Too late.
Are there any other jars?
No, I don't
You
think so.
really need some health.
There it is. This is like one of your last jars. Use it wisely. I mean, you used it wisely.
Man, I totally didn't even hit A to jump out of the way of that.
All right.
Okay.
Your dodging by running around in a circle is really not working so good. There it is. Just face him. Stand and face your enemy. There you go.
Well, I shouldn't be using it. Damn it. Okay. You want to finish this, Curtis?
Not particularly.
I got this. Tom, take this computer off my lap, please. Oh.
Oh no.
Unplug the internet from it while he did it. All right. Here we go. Yes? Sure. Haven't played this game in ever. A long time. Ever. Totally beat this game, but
Well, we'll see. Are we still at the?
Let's check it out. I think we'll be right at the boss. We'll give it one more shot.
People are saying, please get a fairy. We're already over time with this, so nope. We might just stop this now.
Okay.
We're gonna switch to the other game.
Let me see the light outside. I don't know how switching to the other game goes at this juncture.
It's pretty easy. We just put it in a different disc. So we have those over there that we need. So we got to go back to the main menu. I don't even know how to go back to the main menu.
That one's mine.
You know, guys, sometimes defeat is something you have to wrangle with in life and in video games. And thus, we conclude our time live streaming Wind Waker. And we're moving on to the last, I was going to say last and final, but that's super redundant, isn't it? Moving on to the last game here in GameSpot's Video Game History Month Zelda Marathon. As Tom roots around down below the cabinet here for...
Can you find the fourth one? There
just
should
a
be another
whole
one down
big
in the same area, Chris.
tangle of things. And I'm looking for another cable here. Nope, I don't see it.
There should definitely be a fourth one.
It's not there. Is it elsewhere?
Are you talking about the one next to you, Tom?
No, that's the third one.
Are you talking about the
Curtis
one I
has
have?
two and you have two.
Oh, you have two?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, well, you handed me two.
Bada boom. Can anybody guess which one we're firing up right now?
We need four dangly things.
Yep, it looks like a bunch of you have guessed it already. That's right.
Quarters.
It's the
Well,
legend.
you gotta plug it in.
It's the Legend of Zelda and the quadruple sword adventure, I believe is the technical term.
I will take my personal
I played a
Game
knockout
Boy
version of it.
that is over there with that is blue and has Mega Man X in it.
Yeah. So we gotta pass those out.
Give me one of these. I don't.
You get a GBA. You get a GBA. You get a GBA.
All right, we are getting this.
Ooh, I get Jeff Gersman's NES style GBA.
Nice.
Now, if I turn this on with this cartridge in here, is it just going to play Mega Man X?
Yeah, don't. You gotta take if you have a cartridge, you gotta try the cartridge out first.
My
I wanna
cartridge
play Mega
is
Man
out.
X.
Let's discover what cartridge. Advance Wars 2.
Four swords. Four swords. I've never played this game before in my life. Four swords.
Chris, you know you have to plug in your controller to play a video game.
Do it for me, please. Thank you.
Look at the TV screen.
So yeah, turn it on. Look at the TV screen. We're doing not Shadow Battle because that's lame.
All right, so we've got Legend of Zelda Four Swords firing up right here on GameSpot's Video Game History Month Zelda Marathon. We're live streaming here on Twitch and GameSpot. Feel free to... And YouTube. Holla! Please feel free to subscribe, follow us to keep up on all of our live streaming antics. We have got 4 GameSpot editors here. I am Chris Waters playing as the purple
does that hurt you?
Link.
Yeah.
Tom
or
McShay
stuns
is
you, at
playing
least.
as the
Green.
Green Link.
I'm Green Link. Everyone should go up, I think.
Curtis said. What color are you, buddy?
I am red. Red for said.
Which leaves
what we
Carolyn
wanna
Pettit,
do?
the
Maybe not.
Micheless,
Maybe we go to the right.
over here as the blue Link.
Have any of us touched this game?
Yes.
I have never played this game before.
I played it yesterday, but I guess I don't know how to get through that door. Why is this? Have we all gone in there? I don't know where the fourth person is. Who's pink?
Hello. Wait,
Maybe
you
we
guys
all
wanna go
got
in
to
here?
all line up, maybe?
Yes.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, so B is your sword, A is your special weapon, which we don't have yet, and R is grab. I think that's how it
Why is
goes.
it so dark
Apparently
in
we
here?
started in the second level.
This is the second level in the game.
Got a thing.
But now we have a
I got a lamp. On a dark and lonely night, press the A button for a gentle light.
Yes, she's just reading the description. Get out of there.
Look at the TV screen.
Lead us to freedom.
Oh, I'm smashing hell of jars.
What is that?
Oh, I got the red thing. I'm number 1 for some reason.
So we can light this. So this game is, as you can tell, very complicated to play because you need 4 GBAs and 4 connecting cables and 4 people who know what they're doing.
Well,
we have the first 2.
We have the first 2.
What is going on here with this Shadow Link?
But this is one of those games that like people don't really talk about much because it was so hard to play. But it's a really awesome Zelda game.
You got 100 Force Gems. You're filled with power.
So I mean, so we do keep jumping back to the GBA. So when you see that, like Curtis was supposed to look at the Game Boy and it told him something.
Yeah, I read it out loud.
It's kind of an odd dynamic. We have to go into the middle somehow.
what happens? Why is it
Can we
making
push the
that,
blocks
like,
at all?
urgent noise?
Is that something over? Okay, that's
Smashy, smashy.
It's a button.
There's a key. We need the key, but we need the key to come from the thing.
Wow, we have to figure this out together.
We all need to be like in different places.
See you later, Black Baron. Thanks for joining. Black Baron is apparently going to be attempting a Majora's Mask 100% world record pretty soon. So check out his channel. That sounds like quite a feat, and I wish you luck.
So we probably have to just push stuff.
Oh, there we
go.
go.
Now push to the left.
Yeah,
There you go.
Don't worry about it.
And what about this burning fire that is hurting me?
Don't walk directly into it. Maybe we have to push them all into the corner.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Dang it.
Whoop.
I'll take that. Oh.
Let's see. You got a small key.
Don't read that
Carry
aloud.
it to the keyhole.
GBA.
What if it tells me something really important, Tom?
Then you read it first and tell us later, Curtis.
Well, what if I have to tell it out loud?
Okay, so everyone has to line up.
I want one of these things.
I would push this one.
Together?
Looks
we
like
need
we
to
need
put
two
two
people.
together. I'll push it from this side.
Yours.
God, this game is so weird.
And we can just grief everybody else.
There's
Just
a
like
lot of
7.
griefing in this game.
You know what my favorite part is? These rats. They are making some really fun noises
Yeah, they
for
are.
everyone to enjoy. Die, rat! What are you guys picking up all these gems for? I want some of them.
Yeah, so it is competitive in that like we're rated on how many
all
gems
4.
we collect.
Pushing a block.
So what's the explanation that there's 4 links in this?
Doesn't matter.
Cloning?
Well, there's got to be a story to this game a little.
The multiverse?
It's actually tied into the Minish Cap.
It's Minish Cap, Karo says?
Yeah, because in the Minish Cap you have
Push.
You have the Four Sword, and that is somehow in the lore connected to this ability of Link splitting into 4 links here.
I'm guessing Green Link is original Link,
You
and these
pick-
are other flavors like I'm Barbecue, maybe Blue's Cool Ranch.
See you, Jeremy Jebs. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so basically, you pick up a special sword and it splits you in 4. It's called the 4 Sword, perhaps.
Yes.
Ooh, we got to go to our color?
Hey, Blue. Blue, you're terrible. Sorry,
where's
that was
red
rude,
at?
but seriously. Color coordination.
I don't know where. There's red. By the way, purple.
Purple is out of the way.
Nope, I'm not down here.
Totally won that.
Am I up at the top somewhere?
I don't know what color everyone else is. I just know I'm green.
Purple or green needs to help me out.
No, this is a race.
Yeah, but if there's ones in front of me I can't get through.
You gotta go around.
It's not a race. We have to all now combine
Yeah,
our powers.
we're kind of working together a little now, Tom.
So Blue's gotta push.
Yeah,
Kick
Blue's
this
got to
jar's
push down
butt.
here.
Suck it, jar.
Yeah, well, there was a little bit of a race element at first.
Not really.
There was, because I went faster and I got some
That
gems.
was just mucho competitivo,
Yeah,
which we appreciate.
Oh, yes. I think everybody already has. Does not everyone have a lantern already? Okay.
I don't have a lantern.
Skip through.
got a lamp.
It says
No,
GBA, so hit A.
This is not my GBA. I am red.
Oh, okay. I don't know who anyone is.
Caro's blue.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm gonna walk right into that.
Sweet.
Are we all on our GB? So we're all on our GBAs.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we're on level 2, so
smash
nobody's
hell of
actually going to
jars.
pay attention to what we're
Caro just
doing.
knocked the Wii over. Please
Wow,
be
this has got to be
mindful.
like a really boring feed when people can't see our GBAs.
Oh no, don't worry guys, I'm back up here. Or wait.
Would
yeah.
we just teleport over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Now back to the TV screen.
Oh, no, I'm down. I'm down. Smashing
Don't-
jars in the underworld.
Don't fall in the holes. Oh, great. That thing pushed me down.
Oh, I got a heart container. What's up?
I want a heart container.
You're not me, so you don't have one.
Oh, God. Is this only dinging on mine, or is it dinging on everybody else's?
Just yours.
This is madness.
Yeah, this game is pretty nuts.
Oh, God, I can't see it. I'm the
Oh,
one
yeah.
without the
Here
lamp.
we go. Oh yeah.
So I can't see what I'm doing.
You didn't get a lamp?
There's only like 3 lamps.
Come on, guys. We gotta fight this dude. All right.
No,
That
no, we don't.
Just kidding.
Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Give me them chips. Oh yeah.
I need some hearts here.
These things are... I'm liking this smash music. It's very cathartic. Oh, what is it?
Oh, there's like a... Is there a switch over there?
There's a button. Are there a couple buttons?
That would make sense. So we will have to figure this out as a team. There was a key at one point, because I was holding a key. I don't know where it went.
Did you? Oh, it's over by that fire.
There's a lot of fire.
Oh.
Can we just go to the right? Is that a thing? No.
No.
How do you pick
Somebody
up
needs
the
to find
key?
that key.
R.
R.
R is grab.
How do you die? Oh, I figured it out. Sweet.
I'm gonna get all his coins.
Wait, could we revive him? What was that?
He comes back.
So it's not like Gears of War. It's like revive me.
No, this is not like Gears of War.
All right.
In many ways.
Who's rad? Who has the key? It's me. Where does this go?
I mean, Link's
Come on.
kind of like Dominique Santiago.
Where does it go?
Don't you see the similarities, Tom?
Wait, hold on. Move it. Move it, Red. Stop being a jerk.
Hey, I moved off it and
Why
you
are
didn't
you
go
all
on
just
it.
standing directly next to me there? That was rude.
I'm trying to avoid the fireballs. Be better with the key.
Okay, put me down. Put me
And
down.
Caro and I are out of here.
Unhand me this minute.
Where is
There, that is like the only anomalous item.
This
Get
is
the
like-
key and get out of the room, Ice Rabbit says. Let's go, 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 go!
This is like more frustrating than Mario Party almost.
frustrating?
Who's frustrated?
I'm not frustrated.
All right, we're out of the room. Whew.
We're going
If
up?
you lift him up. If you lift someone up, they revive faster.
Huh.
That's a pro tip from Egg. Egg, sorry I'm not saying all those ones, but, you know.
Cool.
It's so many ones. Oh, it's morphin' time. Your swords are filled with the power. Your swords are filled with the power to be a total jerk and whack me with them.
We should go up to the top.
There we go.
Red. Yeah.
Oh, that's definitely not the place to
Or
go.
just walk directly off a cliff.
So we should be able to. I mean, I guess we could go. We could probably go.
Thanks, Purple. That really helps.
No, seriously, guys. Use your sword to shoot the flames onto the other things. Maybe. No, it doesn't seem to be working. Everyone go stand by a flame, maybe. I'm sensing some symmetry.
We can do like the 1, 2, 3.
I think you need arrows. We need to get some arrows. The chat has come through once again. Wow, you guys are having like a rage fit.
I am getting dizzy.
Calm down and get over here. We need to go find some arrows.
What was the point of this laser sword we just got?
Shooting things later.
It's over this way.
What
Should we
about?
throw
Wait,
someone
yeah.
over
Yeah,
there?
throw someone.
Who's gonna volunteer? Oh,
I guess me.
Curtis, you want to volunteer too?
Oh, we all have to get over there?
Oh, there's
Do
4
we-
buttons.
Who just killed me?
Hey, don't just throw me into the trash here.
Curtis. No, I got you this time, buddy.
Wait, there's...
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
stand
bridge
on the,
now?
Stand on the button.
And smile. You also have to smile. I got the bow.
You got a bow. Okay, everyone has a bow, right?
Yeah. You got a bow or blue bracelet.
Well, I guess maybe not everyone needs a bow. Okay, we'll go up top now.
Everyone needs a bro, Tom. Not everyone needs a bow.
I don't know if anyone needs a
Red,
bow.
get the lamp.
Where's
Says
the lamp
Firestar.
at?
Firestar, I can only assume that your capital letters were you singing in... Don't walk in front of me when I'm shooting, Tom. All right? That's you learning. Oh, bats!
Bats!
It's bat country!
Wait, what did my blue bracelet even do? It's not, like, helping me.
Patience. Soon your power will be revealed. Maybe. Bat murder fest. It's a bat murder party. Bat murder party. Oh, thanks. That was karma.
Sweet!
That was fair.
Okay, to the top. Am I the only one who's actually played this game before?
Looks like it.
Huh.
Presumably.
I remember playing this with a friend who had to use the original Game Boy.
Hey, thanks for
and
the
was
ride.
not happy.
Oh, we're back on the Game Boys.
Oh, we're in the Game Boys. What do we gotta do? Talk to some...
Could you put me down, please, instead of just running into all these random places? Who is carrying me? Curtis has just carried me, like, it's just carrying me all over the place. It's really... Nope. Let me... Get out of my face. Arrgh! This is so boring for everyone else, Curtis. I got 5 force gems. Collect more.
Well, I got 20 force gems.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get up there soon. What is this lady?
I'm on the left.
Oh. Wait, do we have to split, divide, and conquer?
Well, if there's only one correct way, I didn't want everyone to go to the left.
Well, I went left with you.
I'm going left here, Curtis.
I'm going right here.
I'm lost.
I have a staircase going up. I'm back on the TV.
Curtis, what was the pattern?
I went
right.
like left,
No,
then
the
right.
first one is right.
Should I just wait here for you dudes?
No, go.
It's-
Do something entertaining on the screen so people are watching.
Right,
just a-
left. What comes after
The
left,
door
Curtis?
is not open.
Curtis, what comes after left?
After left was right.
Are you guys all up there?
I don't think. I
It's
don't
right,
think you can
left,
open the door. How about I wait outside by the? Okay.
Oh yeah, purple wins. The
No, I
second
was out
place.
there and I was
Second
going
place,
down to
all right.
find you.
Second place.
I got out.
I'm trying to pull this thing, guys. Don't push me. Red, go. Red, why are you always on my jock? I'm really not digging it.
What does your GBA say, Green?
It says red is on my jock. Stop
There's
it.
a lever, so someone go on the left side. But we have to go 2 and 2.
2 and 2? Where's the other
Somebody
one?
get behind green and
Okay.
grab onto green with R. Grab onto green. Maybe all of us have to be behind each other. I'm gonna go on the other side.
We're trying real
Why is
hard
there
over
2
here.
switches then? I mean,
Can
do we
you
have to
join the party,
time
guys?
this?
Line it up.
Wait.
Oh no, don't grab me.
Wow, Curtis, you just messed everything up.
Yeah, but you said to grab on with the R button.
Okay, so grab on, and we'll do this.
I got this, guys.
Grab on first, and then grab on
Yank,
behind that
yank,
person.
Yank, yank.
Okay.
Grab on behind that person.
That's you, Tom. There we go.
Yeah, so we can work as a team.
Oh yeah. Nice work.
Yay!
So why do
Can
they
we pull
give you
the other
2
one?
switches then?
That was just what I was thinking, Curtis.
Just messing with your minds. That's what they do. Oh, Shadow Link.
There's only room for
Shadow
4 links in
Link.
this world.
Nice.
Oh, he's changing.
Oh no, he's changing into
Purple.
Real purple is running away from fake. Oh wait, you
I
can
mean,
jump.
he
You don't
flips
really need
around,
to.
so I think it's kind of easy to tell who he
Also, I
is.
don't have bombs. They're hitting me.
I stunned him. I stunned him.
Ow. Ow. Arrows stun him. So you can't just tap the arrow button. You have to like hold it for a sec. You getting some pro tips off the GBA? Only purple can attack.
You can't hit him if you're wearing the same color.
Wait, that's not what egg
You can
says.
you can only hurt him if you're wearing the same color.
Tom, you... All right, good work. You read it properly on the second try. Shoot him with arrows and stuff. Oh, yeah.
You're one of the people who has bows.
Feel this.
So whoever's purple has to
I
fight him.
am. It's happening. Yeah.
We just stand here.
Booyah. Purple power.
Okay.
That's mine, by the way. I got 100 force gems. I'm filled with power. Am I
Ew.
literally filled with power, or is that just
Ew.
a saying?
The same.
It's figurative.
Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Power glove. It's so bad.
Everybody pop an eyeball.
But like hit it.
That's the one. Why are you gonna stand on my spot? You stole that from me!
I
You
disagree.
filthy monster. Go stand on a thing, you goons.
Ooh.
Yay!
I think I won that level.
There's winning?
There is winning. It's competitive.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What does this mean to Link when there's 4 of him and he's just competing with himself? Is this like psychology
Vote
sort
on
of
your
thing?
GBA?
Hero rankings.
Who are we voting for? Oh, we gotta vote for other people.
Who was a bother this time?
Who is a bother? What color is Curtis?
I know who I'm voting for.
What color is Curtis?
I'm purple. And Caro is blue.
Okay, I voted for Curtis.
Who helped you this time?
Who helped you this time? I'm gonna vote for that color. Curtis again.
Mother and help.
Enemies defeated rankings.
Ooh, wow.
Hey, yeah, heck yeah.
Caro. Wow.
Stomping, putting the stomp down. Ooh.
That was Chris. Lives lost.
I did lose some lives.
You got winged for that one. Hero of Darkness. What does that mean?
Oh, what? Oh, it's because I threw Curtis into the pit all those times.
Yeah, Caro and I were not. Hero of Light. That's Caro and I.
Wow.
Caro especially.
Tom, you were pretty confident going into here.
Well, I got the most coins is what I mean. I knew that for sure.
Wait, how come I'm not out of the shadow yet? I'm positive. I'm going to make it to Final Jeopardy.
Oh.
Ooh, that was close.
So I got second, I guess. Top P3. That is a weird way to say it.
I am the best player 3 in this game.
Wow. So this game is
that was
just
neat. I like that.
This game's insane.
Let's do that again. Insane? Yes, we're accepting.
I was gonna decline.
No, we're going to Tingle's
This
Tower.
might be a mini game that's only on the GBA.
It is rude. Oh, well, that would be rude to the people we're live streaming to. But it's rude to decline an invitation.
I guess we'll save. That's fine.
Why don't you just do it? Why
Yes,
do you even
continue
ask me?
playing. Oh, this was Tingle Tower. Okay, so we'll see what the Tingle Tower is. I have no idea.
It sounds really dirty.
Everything with Tingle
I'm gonna
sounds
go
dirty.
into-
Do you want to play Bucking Bronco? Immediately dirty.
Guys, rodeo is a time-honored tradition and a noble sport.
What are we doing here?
We can't run until they say we can go, I guess. That's my prediction. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to talk to this girl. Horses are great.
Wow.
Oh, it's a horse girl.
I would like to go for a ride on a horse.
So the first person to cross the finish line wins. Okay. It's better be on the screen. Though I'm guessing the tunnel is going to be on the GBA.
That's a good
Why
guess.
am I not top?
These horses look weird.
Oh, God.
We're on the GBA. So we're...
You guys all suck at this game. I'm totally...
Oh, God, turn in.
You know, the GBA SP is still pretty dark.
Give me them chips.
Oh, God, switching everywhere.
This is just really weird for the users, I'm
Okay.
guessing.
Oh,
They're
now
like,
we're in a
what's
forest.
going on?
We're in a forest. We're running. There's some carrots falling from
I
the sky.
totally have room to jump
All
over
my
that.
competitors should avoid those carrots diligently because they will only harm you.
Wait, we're still on the Wait, why am I still back on the GBA?
Ow.
Because you're in the woods, Curtis. Hello.
I thought that was
Oh,
the exit
man.
out of the woods.
You're a fool. You're a blame fool.
So is B the carrot?
I think you just get the carrot and you go faster. All right, it's a pretty geometric layout. It's like rights and lefts.
Oh,
It's
God,
pretty boring.
why is it still on the GBA?
First, yes.
Oh, I failed that last
TV?
So
jump.
just like in the actual level. Oh no, you got last, Chris. Or did you get last?
I'd never get last. I only
Okay.
get second to last.
So just like the last
Booyah.
level, it goes Caro, Tom, Chris, and Curtis. That's weird.
Hooray!
Sorry, that was probably boring on the TV, but we had fun.
I kept expecting to go back to the TV like after every loop of that.
Let's go back to the TV. Let's go back. Let's just press A.
Somebody has to press A.
Let's get some
Second
sense.
chance.
Did we press too much A?
Oh, treasure.
GBA.
We should go up.
Yeah.
I want to get this. Someone throw me at it. What's up, Tingle?
Ow.
All right, we're getting some force gems and a force fairy.
Oh, he's so creepy.
That's the only thing in here.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
No, we don't need to. I just want to play.
Avazad, Blue is definitely owning it up. That's true. Carolyn Pettit here. She doesn't have a mic, allowing her to focus on her gameplay.
Uh-oh, it's an elaborate cutscene here. Oh, it's that owl.
What's up, owl? Tilt your head upside down like a weirdo.
Player 3?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it actually says in the lower right who has to skip through the text.
How about everybody just skip through the text at all times?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't, you know. Yes.
Come on, let us keep our wits about us and be wary.
Come on, Curtis.
Yeah, I want to get those points.
Curtis
we need
was-
force gems,
It's
dude.
true. He was getting paid.
Some trick we gotta do here. Oh, maybe
I don't think
blow
so,
up.
nerds. Oh wait, I'll just let them blow up the.
P1 took great damage.
Are you guys setting forest fires?
So it might be.
Yeah, do we go through the front or do we go through the sides?
We can pick. Okay, who's blue? Carol, come up with me.
Yeah.
Try to pick this up with R. Stand next to me. After the bomb blows off.
I blew myself up.
So point down?
A little bit.
Oh, this thing. Oh, no, the guy who got the belt, the power bracelet, or whatever.
That's Curtis.
I don't have it anymore, do I?
I don't know. I think we can
All
pick
right,
these up.
let's see. Do I still have?
Maybe we can't pick these up?
Yeah, I don't have the bracelet anymore. That was just for the level.
Well, then we could probably throw bombs through the door. So I'm going to stand over here.
Oh,
wow.
Good idea.
Everybody stand in the middle.
I did throw a bomb at the door, but maybe...
Can we throw the bombs back at the dudes?
I thought I bombed the door.
Like 4 bombs at once?
Oh, that was probably a good place, Curtis. You don't have to move it when it's there.
I didn't do anything. Oh. That damaged it a little?
I don't know if that's what we want to do or not. So it might, I mean, try
4
in the
people
upper
around
left.
the rock. 4 people.
Everybody around the rock, and you hit R to pick it up.
Everybody rock it up. Rock the house.
Watch out, Carol. Carol always comes with a bad time. No.
Hey,
I'll save you.
Okay, so get on the sides of it.
Hold on. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Get me out of here.
Oh, God.
It's a minefield. All right, I'm down in the basement.
Back in the GBA world.
Going through. It's like it's 2D now.
It's a 2D. It's almost like Link's Awakening style. Someone was destroying pots while we disrupted it.
That was me. I needed some hearts.
That sounds right. Come on, Red.
You're the one pushing on me.
2D, like from the side, folks, like platformer. Yeah, hit me with a sword. That's gonna help. For
We have to
how do
stand. We have to stand here.
Wait.
We have
No,
to
don't just push me.
Please don't push. We have to stand all in a row here, I think.
No, there's just one.
There's just
button
one
there.
button.
Oh, what does the button do?
Here we go.
Oh, throw someone across. There you go. So just Red, Curtis.
Look alive, Curtis.
Yeah, what am I doing here?
There's a button over
Basically,
there.
we've got 2 parallel platforms here and some jars, and we had to do some button work. A little bit of teamwork, team coordination. Looks like we're going to be coming out of this joint pretty soon. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh my goodness. Did I just go back down? I escaped back down to avoid Bomb Nation. Can we kill this guy, please? Thank you. Come again. Where am I? Oh, I am getting confused.
I'm hitting this green thing. What? Oh, that opened the door. Can we just jump off, or do we have to go through that dungeon again?
We can jump off right here.
Oh, I just went through the dungeon, but I'll come back up.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I like telling the guide editor what to do.
Hey, it's got 2 screens, dude.
The dudes in the chat are now talking in Japanese.
What?
What? Devil Strain is stressing.
Oh,
Toiru
God.
wa doku desu
I think we're
ka?
supposed to murder here.
Wow. Oh, I took great damage. Don't dance away from me. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Oh, man.
Oh God, I'm caught in the fray of this all.
I need a heart. Thank you.
This might be the weirdest Zelda game of all.
Isn't there one with Tingle?
Yeah, even I tried to get that for the marathon, but nobody actually owns the Japanese-only DS Tingle game. I'm guessing this might even be weird. This game is just weird. There's also a 4 Swords on the GBA, but I don't know anything about that game.
My friends, you are slashing me!
Oh, I gotta pick up all the stuff from the
Thanks.
people.
Thanks for taking that.
You died.
You're
Is
not
there
even
a way
helping.
to, can I help you up from you having a pit on the ground?
I got both of the treasure chests.
Yeah, you're the greediest.
Well,
Yes.
Tom is a bad
undeniably.
person.
Undeniable.
I'm gonna go over here and pull a lever.
I won't pull this lever.
Is it just 1 person per lever, or is it a 2-person
I don't
thing?
know.
It's like 1 person lever, but
Guards!
Seize them.
I found a door to go in. Oh, we're inside of a castle on our GBAs. Oh, this game is
It's alright,
so
Kara and I are gonna
dark.
finish these guys off.
Okay, we need to get a key somewhere. I'm going to the left. Somebody else going to the left?
I'm in the right.
Oh, what's going on
This
here?
looks like the first castle from Link to the Past, actually. On the
Okay,
GBA.
I'm back outside. Nothing's out here, so I'm going back.
I went to the
oh, wait.
right.
Is there something we can do out here, Tom?
Outside?
Yeah.
I don't see anything. I think we want to go. If you exit in the middle, looks like there's a thing right there. Do you see that?
Yeah.
I went to the right and you know,
Look at the
got
2D
paid.
again. Okay. I don't know if I can go anywhere.
Oh, jerk! This dude's poking me.
So we definitely need a key.
Yes. For the main hall.
So get a key.
Okay.
I went
Thanks,
to the
Tom.
upstairs left.
What is this? I'm in a room with a single block that doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, it's
Don't-
you.
don't attack.
No, it's just you.
Ah, I've been here before.
Yeah.
Huh. So where's this key?
Have you guys gone into all the doors?
It looks like there's 4 doors. Maybe we split up.
I
Wait,
went
maybe
into-
there's just 3 doors.
I went into.
What about the bottom door?
There's only like 2 doors.
No, there's 4. There's 2
Oh, there
off
is.
to the
I
sides
got
on
it.
the bottom level, and then there's 2 off to the sides on the top.
Nope. That's a thing.
What do you think this is, Caro?
It's a thing that gets pushed.
What if we are it?
There's a. If you guys encountered a small bolt like stone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already pushed that and got gems from it.
On the right or on the left?
On the right.
So there might be one on the left?
Maybe.
No, there's not one on the left.
You think we can just make these guys mad?
I want to say there's something to do with this block that I keep finding.
It's just the one block.
Yeah, the one block, and I can't move it anywhere.
So, folks, right now we are inside this castle. We're looking at it on our GBA screens because this is the Minish cap, and it's 4 swords. That might involve some kind of cap.
Nope.
Nope.
Really.
I'm wearing a purple cap because I'm the purple player. How about that?
Okay.
So, have we determined that going in those doors is not going to be the way to get on out of here?
I'm guessing that 2 of us need to go to the left on top and 2 of us to the right, and something happens or something. I don't
I'm
know.
with you, Tom. Let's go to the left.
Okay,
And
so
we
Kara
can't
and
do
I go to
something
the
like
left.
push
You guys,
these buttons back.
you guys
Curtis,
go to the
come
right.
back inside, please.
All right, all right. It doesn't look like we can grab the switches.
To the
again.
right on the top, we want to get out to that balcony.
Yeah, that's what we're on the balcony.
Okay. I don't know if that's a thing you can pull, but
This doesn't seem right, Tom.
Well, what do you think it is?
So down here there are staircases. There's like some decoration on the walls. There's 2 stories. Each story has a door to the left and the right. If you go out the top story doors on the left and the right, you go through a hallway that then takes you out these doors and brings you back onto the screen where we are right now. But if you go to the bottom story doors, then all you get to is an empty room with, in some cases, a little block in it. A block that I have already pushed to get some
Do you think we have to?
gems.
So there's 4 knights inside of here that are like not moving statues. Do you think we have to attack them all at once?
Okay, let's try that.
All right.
That's something. We're coming up with ideas. People are saying things like,
Brainstorming.
I don't know.
Like attack the bottom of them.
yank on them.
Yank on them.
I don't
Let's
know.
try that.
We're yanking on these 4 knights. They are not responding very well. And, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Does
I
the
don't know.
chat know anything about this game?
Be sure to.
The chat, it can't really see what we're getting up to down there. And there, we have 1 request to play Faces of Evil again.
Oh no!
Oh my god. So, let's just take a look here on use the power of the internet. Where do you guys think we are at this point?
We're on the 3rd level.
Hyrulean Adventure, Whereabouts of the Wind. Do we get the boomerang already?
We've had the boomerang, yeah.
Yes, okay. So we went through the Cave of No Return, do we think? Hyrule Castle. Here we go. Castle Guard mini boss. Check.
Wait a minute. If all 4 of us go on an edge, can we walk to the side?
Pull the lever to the right, open the door.
Like if we're all on, like, say, this left deck.
Possibly.
Let's go to the main room.
A main room.
And then what?
Climb the ladder on the north. Is there a ladder up top here?
And then what? And then left or right?
Go left and go outside. Oh, because we can all
walk to the left when we're all together. Is that how the way it's gonna be?
Yes, it is.
Come on, blue.
Ah.
Figuring stuff out with the help of the internet.
That doesn't even count as a
Goddamn
puzzle.
game mechanics in this.
Thank you, GameFAQs.com.
Wait, I don't think I want to pull it that way.
What?
Are we going?
Yes, we're going inside.
I picked up a scepter of some kind.
I
Fire
got a blue.
rod. All right, I can shoot fireballs.
We got buttons to stand
Don't
on.
light me on fire,
I
dude.
lit Curtis's butt on
Stand
fire.
on some buttons.
And then he lit my butt on fire and made me run outside with my fire butt.
No, I got the bow. That was
Okay,
not
so
my
stand
fire.
stand on the buttons.
No, I lit your butt on fire, and then you ran by me with your flaming butt and lit
And
me
it
on
lit your
fire.
butt on fire.
The transitive
Combination
property of
butt fire.
flaming. Yeah, that's true. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oh.
So now what do we do with these bows? Do we go to the other side, like on the right?
Probably. It seems like a reasonable. Come on.
And we're off.
Purple.
Chris.
Dun, 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 dun.
What are you doing, purple?
I was reading the chat for a second.
Sure,
Relax.
sure, that's what it was.
Trying to see what's going on with these folks who are watching us play.
I think they're
What's
really
going on with you guys?
confused.
What do you think? I know. It's a little strange. You can't see the GBA screens. It's true. But hopefully we'll be out of this GBA screen nightmare soon.
There we go. Outside again.
Unlikely.
Come on, Carol and Chris.
We're coming.
Sweet.
Devil's Reign 77 is saying we should make this a weekly thing. We have been making the marathon a weekly thing in Video Game History Month. We did a marathon of Metal Gear games last week, and next week coming up we've got a marathon
geez.
for Wolfenstein.
So we have a bomb now.
Don't worry guys, I found out that that's a pit and you shouldn't walk into it.
Oh. Well, thanks, Chris. Right on time.
Caro, you know, if you're not going to wait for my scouting reports, it's just not going to give you much help.
Oh, drop down.
Don't push me back into the room.
That was an accident.
Sure
Relax.
it was.
We should fall down right here. Yes. Ah, hog in those chests.
Watch out, do not block my path. I have a bomb. I'm doing a terrorism.
Oh god, the fire.
Oh,
Fire the
that's pretty cool.
flames.
That is cool. And I'm gonna get all these force gems. Well, some of them. Back into the castle that we bombed.
So now we're
they're-
inside with Donkey Kong Country style cannons that shoot us to higher levels.
Yes, that's awesome.
Curtis,
I got a key.
stop swacking.
You
with
got a
your
key?
sword.
I got a key.
Oh.
Yep. So I'm gonna
The
carry
hell?
this.
That's what you get.
It's
for your
like
impatience.
only one person can be in a cannon at one time. Can't this like fit for
We
dudes?
should go to the left. Blue, go to the left.
Left. Oh,
Yeah, we gotta get. I don't know what. I don't know.
Curtis,
what
when you
Kirsten-
come out of the cannon, hold to the left, and
Left.
so you don't fall
Left?
back down in the
No,
hole.
down, down. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we'll go to the left here. Okay, we're finally gonna pass this puzzle.
Yeah.
So go down up here, then yeah, left and up. Oh, we're totally passing
We've
it.
got a key now. It's totally cool. Oh gosh. Can we get out
Oh
of this
God, what's
blurry
hurting
screen
me?
nightmare?
Yay!
Oh,
I'm
pick
on
this
the
up.
big
It's in the
screen.
wall. Oh
Oh
god, spikes.
Who wants to die in a fire? I will light you on fire with my fire rod.
I don't want a fire rod.
It's pretty dope.
Oh god.
Oh god! Don't run into the guy with
Get
the
out of
big...
the way!
He's got
out
a
of the way of the
mace.
fire rod. Curtis, go set him on fire with your fire butt.
I can't super control this too well.
Oh, you just got clobbered.
I don't think my bow's
Step
stunning
aside, Curtis. Fire time. Oh, missed it.
You're not a very good shot, Chris.
I was gonna hit it that second time, but then you got whacked a little bit.
Oh no!
Oh god, storm of soldiers!
Do you think I can light them all
gonna
on fire?
bow
Oh yeah, I can! Fire spreads from soldier to soldier. Oh, the carnage.
That was pretty cool.
Burn.
They don't care about.
I think we need to actually kill all of them.
Burn, baby, burn. You get on fire.
Whew.
Power up times. Yes.
Swords to
Nice work,
repel that
everybody.
evil.
Nice evil repelling. Repellation.
Repellation?
Yeah. Oh man, this
Reperbolation.
laptop is gonna die. It ain't got no batteries no more.
It was plugged in before, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think there's a plug right here. Nope, I got it. Guys, I cannot do anything for the moment. I gotta plug in the laptop. Sweet. What capture device are we using? Final Fantasac. Honestly, I couldn't tell you because there's a lot of things plugged in here.
Are we going to the left or are we going to the right?
It is not. It does not appear to be consumer hardware. It's an Anycast station, I
Left,
think.
Chris?
Yes. Hello. It's an Anycast station, so.
Shadow
Oh, what?
Link!
Guys, there's a trap door there.
We have to hit these quick enough to make them all go up.
Yeah, but there's only 3 of us right
I'm in
now.
a cannon. Don't worry. Here I come.
Chris.
Hey, can we be gentlemen about this?
Nope.
Apparently not. See, this is what happens when Tom McShay doesn't eat lunch. Eventually, he gets cranky.
I fell down too.
Tom.
Yeah, you don't need me right now though.
Don't go in that. If you go in that door, don't go straight.
Oh.
I don't see what I'm supposed to do
You push
here.
me into the thing. Thanks. Can I please come back out of there? Yeah, stand on that. Someone stand on that,
it?
please. Just do not move, because I think it's a skylight.
Can you see
Do
in
not,
there now?
Yes, I can see. All right. That was very helpful.
Are
Thank
you
you,
through or
Curtis.
not?
Nope. Keep going. Keep standing. Remain standing.
There's like a merman in here.
This is kind of boring on my
I hit
end.
some buttons, and now there's some soldiers who want to die, so I have to oblige them.
Can I get off this thing now?
Nope.
No, you will leave me in the dark to die. In the dark, deadly darkness of darkness.
See that Tom's being followed by a mermaid.
Yeah, I don't really know what the deal with this merman is, but it's following
He's
me.
like your
All right,
buddy.
well, I have hit 2 switches while in here, so I think we can go back out and maybe a thing will happen.
What do you think the merman does? Does he?
Yearns to return to his evil and his home.
Maybe we help him somehow?
Yeah, let's go. Just
Let's
bring
go to the
Merman
right.
with
We
us.
didn't go to the right yet.
Watch out, there's a trapdoor to the left.
Yes.
Merman.
Okay, so we'll go to the left or the right side.
See you jerks later. Oh wow, that was quite a stomp. Garo, go get him. I accidentally set you on fire and I apologize.
What is this on top? Is this a bar we have to all hold on to?
Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah.
That's a River Zora, says Egg. A River Zora, eh? What on earth are we doing with a River Zora? A Zora homie. Back into the thing.
Game Boy World.
Oh,
I'll take
I totally
bombs.
got
I
checked.
got the boomerang.
I'm gonna stick with my fire shooter wand. Yeah, Final Fantasac. I told you, man, that thing is not cheap. But yeah, please bomb this little crack in the wall. Whoever has bombs.
Yeah, please.
We do use affordable capture stations at our desks for individual capture. The HD PVR units, the Hopage, like
Who's got the bomb?
H-A-U-P-P-A-G.
I do, but I'm back here.
So if you're
So you go
interested
first. If
in
you have
doing,
the bomb, go in
can I
there
loan
first.
you one? Sorry, bro. Not even my property.
Who's ever purple was in my way.
Hi, I'm purple. I'm in your way.
Yes, Chris, you got to pay attention. Get out of there and let the
Tom,
bomb guy go first.
I am paying attention,
Nope.
and I'm paying attention to the people in the chat. Please don't be cheeky.
There we go.
Keep
Okay,
it
now
in
get
check.
out of the way of the
I
bomb.
know
Nope,
you're
no,
cranky.
don't.
Nope. Nope. No! Oh, man.
You deserve that. Oh, God. Now the merman is stuck on me.
Thank you for
Wait,
lighting us all
what
on
are,
fire.
What is going on now?
Someone else has a merman.
No, you have 2 mermen.
We're just saving all of the
Merman.
Zoras.
Oh, now where do we go?
Ragiti, Curtis is the 8. And yes, purple is me. And I have definitely been in some way from time to time. But that's trying to look at the laptop and see what you guys are saying in the chat.
Oh, no. We're going to electrocute the merman.
No, they're going to barf onto him. Oh,
They're merging together.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's like
with
Masamune
their powers
in
combined,
Chrono Cross.
they are a lady fairy. We're brave. Hello, brave.
This is crazy.
I don't see what's crazy about 2 fishmen
Those
combining.
guards seem as confused as we are.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, will you?
What's she gonna do?
Twirl around a
Charm
lot?
them with her feminine wiles.
Seems reasonable.
Wow!
Could have used that a little earlier.
That was definitely some crazy Captain Planet business.
Whew.
Agreed, Harlequinari. Oh. She's got a hairstyle like that lady spirit in Skyward Sword. Kinda. Right? Anybody?
Yeah, this is foreshadowing.
Robot keeps you company?
Yeah.
I guess so, somewhat, yeah.
A little similar.
What was that thing called?
That thing?
Yeah, your robot friend.
Oh, the curtains are not flammable inside the castle, guys, just so you know.
Ooh,
oh, wait, maybe
door.
they are. I just
They
didn't
were
burn the right
stabbable.
ones.
Did everybody go left?
Yep.
Okay, I went right.
I'm getting paid. Give me
Well, 2
them
people need to go
fortunes.
right.
Oh, someone else has to go right. There's 2 switches on either side.
I'll do it. I'm equal to the challenge. Curtis, did you already get the gem in here?
I'm out here.
Didn't answer my question, homie. Yeah!
Woohoo!
Nice work, Caro.
Grab the
Nice
hell out of
work.
that gem.
Yeah, fee.
We're going left.
Phi. Whatever you call
Wait,
her.
is there anything to go left on? Oh, sweet berries.
Don't worry, I will cause a giant holocaust of
You guys
soldiers.
got this. I'll just hang out back here.
Okay, there's a giant throne in
Oh,
here.
man. All this looking down and looking up, my neck is getting tired.
Oh god, enemy statues.
Oh, I went into a secret place.
I'm going to the right.
I'm going to the right also.
There's a treasure chest.
It's
I'm going
just
left.
treasure chests. I'm pretty sure it's just treasure chests.
I got a heart container.
Oh, thanks
My
for
heart
that,
container.
Curtis. Just take an idle swipe at me.
I was trying to get the heart container.
I was murking that dude.
Okay, how many people went right?
There's nothing over there.
I went left and down.
Up and down.
And now everyone is watching me get treasure. Hey, everybody! I'll light things on fire. Yeah, there's no real reason to come out here now, because I already looted it. If you go out the right side, you can get treasure.
Are there any switches anywhere?
I'm gonna get some treasure. Wait, what was the thing?
Or does anybody see any cracks in the wall?
Did we bash all the curtains?
Somebody found something.
I
Oh,
did. It's
this one
behind this.
Up at the top behind the chair.
We have to pull the throne back. There's a. You're pulling the wrong way, McShay.
I think I was pulling the right way.
We have to pull it to the side.
Push it to the side? Wait, which way do you push it in Link to the Past? 'Cause I bet it's the
That's the other direction.
Curtis isn't pulling. We are basically going all around to all 3 sides of this giant throne and trying to yank it out of the way.
Or push it.
And failing.
What if we all push it?
Well,
there we
just like
go.
To the past.
Pushing.
Kara was totally
Wait,
right.
didn't- See, kids, history.
Who pushed me back?
I think
wait.
Oh. Man, now we're doing, all right, so we're in this weird side-scrolling bit, like a 2D platformer view, and now we're shooting each other, shooting through cannons, and trying to basically shoot into many cannons previously mentioned in Donkey Kong Country style. Oh, come on, don't fall all the way back down. Oh, yeah.
That was intense.
Cannon shooting, I'm gonna make it after all.
Doing it your way.
Oh God! I did not move fast enough to get to that cannon.
Who's low on health?
That is me.
I love.
Well, you have to entertain the people who are watching.
That's true. All right, guys, I made it. It's cool.
Cool. Okay, go up. Now we have to fight the toughest boss in Zelda history.
It's on.
Oof, man, this game is super cooperative.
I'm just cooperating the crap out of this game. Who wants to catch on fire? Is it a giant ghost boss?
Oh, is it like tennis? We have to hit the things back at it?
Oh God!
Did you say tennis? Or
I always thought of those.
I played
those
tennis
things
with swords.
Cannon where he.
Don't worry, I'll keep your things safe.
You gotta keep hitting it though. I hit to you and then you hit to him and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna hit this one. Someone else hit the next one.
Oh, it's color.
Is it color coordinated?
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Let's go, team. Everyone spread out. Get ready for the fireball thing.
Green to red to blue, and you purple, and boom.
Huzzah!
Purple delivers. Oh yeah, oh yeah, get some, yeah, take that. Hiya, hiya,
All right.
Good
Okay,
work.
what colors are you starting off with? Green.
What? I hit that.
I disagree.
Empirical evidence suggests that you did not.
Red, blue. Okay, everybody stand in the
Just
corners.
stand still.
Duxiller, you are asking rude questions. Do you care to be more specific?
Red, blue.
Curtis, it's the B button.
Oh, he shot more than one. I didn't even notice.
Stay
You
frosty.
always just stand in place because they come to where you're
Oh,
standing.
damn it! Sorry.
They won't be there. You won't be there.
I got this, guys. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Hiya, hiya.
Down.
How do you do that move, Tom?
R. R.
R while you're moving.
Yep.
Cool.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, roll dodge. Why haven't I been doing
I like the idea of getting hit by a giant electrical ball and saying, "Sorry, guys. Sorry.
My bad."
I'll do better next time. I won't get nearly killed by this energy ball of death."
Oh, I waited too late. I want to do a little dramatic flair, but that didn't happen.
Whoa, green.
Wow, you are.
I know. Look what I did.
You're freaking out.
Oh, but now.
It cost you.
Oh,
and
you
he
made
dodged
a move.
that.
We gotta stop trying to show off.
Well, I like to show off.
Stay frosty.
That's my defense. Is I like to show off.
We're on
Oh, jeez.
This is not working well.
Call of Duty 4 swords.
Purple.
Oh, he doesn't like that.
Bang. Smack.
Ganging up on this?
Crack out.
I mean, he's so huge. It's compensation.
He's
What
really-
does S stand for? Samuel?
He's really bad at fighting. I think it's.
Oh, this is the
think
final
it's
boss.
Steven.
We're coming to the end of the marathon here.
If we beat this boss, we beat the marathon.
Well,
He's
we
exploding.
have to see who actually won the marathon.
He's exploding so much. Oh, you picked me up so I couldn't get any. That is not courteous.
That is a
That is a
tactic.
That is
I
strategy.
effective.
Grief-tastic.
That is effective, but
I can't believe that worked.
that was pretty good. You bastard. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's Krang from TMNT?
That looks like a magic dress.
That's like a bearded face. With
This is Rorschach.
It's
What do you see, Curtis?
Kind of like a clown in a dress. It's like Cirque du Soleil.
the Four Sword. Yep. Fonty, also the bad guy in Minish Cap.
Pretty brave. Pretty brave. No big deal.
Okay, I don't really, I mean...
Oh yeah, here we go. We've got people voting blue, thinking blue's gonna repeat the win on the rounds.
I'm not feeling
What
it.
do you think, chat room? I think purple had a pretty good round that time.
I don't think I lived up to my
I don't wanna lie.
performance.
That is a weird looking thing,
Honestly,
right?
it's a mystical
It's a bearded
frock.
head.
It's a mystical...
Oh,
Oh!
it's a lady. Her eyes were closed.
That's why we couldn't tell it was a lady.
I thought it was a
It's in
big
the eyes.
floating
The eyes are a
bearded
window
head.
to the soul. All right.
Still totally looks like
We
a big
picked it.
floating
She's like a
bearded
sage or
head.
something. I will stand on one of these things.
Force Fairy.
Azarus,
12.
exactly. Good point. I did kill a lot of dudes with horrible fire death. A lot of red voters, Curtis. Got some supporters. Let's see, folks. See how it shakes out. Oh, voting on my
Who was
GBA.
voting on GBA? Who was a bother?
Who was a bother?
Oh, yeah. I know who a bother was. Right at the end there. He clinched it. Tom
What?
McShay. Who helped me out this time? Enemies defeated ranks. Oh, yeah.
Chris Waters
That
coming
fire
up
helped
big.
a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Hearts remaining. Everybody but Curtis, I guess.
Lives lost.
Ooh.
Ah.
I take the lead.
Kara did not die often.
How many? I didn't lose that many lives.
0 times.
Heart of Dark, Hero
I mean,
of
I
Darkness.
probably did.
Oh.
You
What?
guys are mean.
I set you guys on fire. Dang. The fire is a double-edged sword. Not literally.
Oh. Well, Caro, wow, doing pretty good.
Damn. Force.
Give me them chips.
Some
I did a
Smash
pretty good.
TV.
I did a pretty good
With my-
force gobbling
with
job
my
this time around.
VCRs and
Way better than my first time
1999
around.
posters.
Wow, there's a lot of.
Keep 'em coming.
I think Chris won the Force.
He's evil
Yeah,
and the
but
top
I
of the
didn't-
Force.
Again, Caro comes out on top.
Love it. Yes, I win the marathon.
Oh, and that is how
Blue.
we are ending the marathon. That's it.
Blue did it, folks. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching. Tom McShay, great work
Yes.
spearheading this entire marathon, doing the whole long thing.
6 hours. I'm hungry.
You only started to act like a subhuman a little bit towards the end there.
little bit.
I'm pretty impressed.
I get a little cranky.
Carolyn Pettit, good work.
Thank
Curtis said, thank you. I'm Chris Waters, and thanks to Giancarlo and Sean and all the other folks here who helped. Dan Mahork here, who put all this magic together. Again, folks, follow us on Twitch to and on YouTube to know when we're going to be streaming some more. Next week, Video Game History Month continues on Wednesday with a Wolfenstein marathon, and we hope to see you all then.
Yep.
Take it easy.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Good night.